That's his own music.
Is it Stu?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it Stu?
Yeah.
Yep.
I recognise
awesome.
the guitar.
No, he won't
is-
strike you for it.
No, because
no,
he read it specially
I
for
watched it
you,
for him.
Terry.
Ah.
That is more
on.
you
Go on.
than
Do
your
it.
anthem.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely.
That's a lot better. Yeah.
All we
imagining
need
a lot
now
of
is some
80s
psychedelic
horseback.
backdrop stuff.
Yeah, we need some go-go dancers.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, Hannah, you ready?
Yeah. Pip will do it.
We've got
Get on
Hannah,
that
we've got
pole.
Pip, yeah. We've got Andrea somewhere. Where's she? No, she's not here at the moment. Yeah, we've got our own go-go dancers.
And we got
Mick it.
Alexa. And we
You
got Alexa as
sexist
well.
old man, you.
Yeah, you're sexist. That we know.
I'll
Yeah,
dig out
why
my
can't
kinky
No
boots
Name and
later,
I be
Terry.
the go-go
It's like the
dancer?
Hollywood
We-
squares.
We weren't even up for consideration, Davros.
Yeah,
I know.
and they've got to be in those cages that hang off the roof.
See, look, we're,
Yeah,
we're
and our
not even
go-go
into,
boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not even
Short
being
shorts.
considered No Name. I feel violated.
I do too. I think we should sue.
Yeah, we should sue and like get compensation because he was like rude
Yeah.
to us.
So we
and
have
stuff.
Riley as our lawyer.
No,
Slick
no,
James.
no. We're gonna
I
have
want
Slick
Slick
James as
James.
the prosecution.
Oh,
We'd-
God.
You'd end up paying the court a lot of money if you had
No,
both of
no,
those
no.
two.
all three of us would end up getting locked up.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? We'd get locked up because we hired Slick, and Slick would get locked up for being himself.
You
No,
guys
yeah,
are
it
on
would
your
be,
own.
it'd be contempt of court. It'd be contempt of court. The judge would be like, all right, you're all under arrest for contempt of court. And I'm like, what for, Your Honor? For hiring that guy to be your attorney. You're all going to jail. That's just.
I'm getting
send
the
you
deal
for
done.
Psychiatric evaluation.
I'm getting
Yeah.
the deal done, so I ain't
Yeah.
got a big part of this.
Yeah, but Slick would be like, but can't we enter a plea? And he'd be turn around going, it's not Perry Mason, you dumbass. You're going to jail.
Yeah, Slick will get there and he'll be all like, looking for a witness to badger, and then we'll explain to him it's civil court and it doesn't work that way, and then we'll watch his head explode.
Yeah.
Objection,
all
you're
there is-
badgering the witness.
What witness?
What badger?
Jose,
You're not allowed to have witnesses.
I didn't think it was a badger. I thought it was an octopus.
Ooh,
well,
yes.
It's a drop bear.
drop bears, yeah.
No,
Drop
this
bears
is
and
the
octopus.
American. It's the American version, right? Is that what you're showing right now? Or am I
Yeah,
lagging?
octopus, devil of the trees, terror of all loggers and forest rangers.
And I mean, I feel bad for what those loggers did to those things. They were misunderstood. They got pushed to the brink of extinction. We've got a fairly stable population going on in the Pacific Northwest right now, but we could really use your help, folks. If you just
To
go
get
to the
more loggers.
website to get more loggers. Yes,
Yeah.
we need to send more loggers into the forest to kill these octopi. Okay, they're terrifying. Terrifying.
Yeah.
They're chewing up the trees.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they used
with
to be
their
called
beaks.
plumber jacks. Yeah.
Lumberjacks?
Because they deal with waterworks,
Uh.
plumbers, you see. But because there's no more octopi, they're now called lumberjacks.
Oh, there's the
the
octopus.
In
No,
a
it was
tree.
a-
In a
it was a-
tree.
yeah, it
That's
was
a
it
giant.
lone octopus. She's with child. or whatever they have.
Yeah. Well, you can see all the green ones because they're green when they're young. You can see all the green tentacles there. Look, all sprouting out.
That's the tree. It's a tree dweller.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was green octopi. I thought they were babies.
They have
Damn.
acne. What's all that white stuff all over?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's adolescence.
no.
Yeah, they're going through puberty.
Oh my goodness. So what's the topic tonight, Terry?
Well, I did start off with sundials a few weeks ago, the other week, last week, or whatever it was. And we digressed into Stonehenge or finished off Stonehenge and a few other monolith sun astronomical
And then we got onto
places.
Australia's Stonehenge.
And then we were supposed to do sundials last episode. That was when we digressed. So this is sundials part 3b.
The sun. What does it do?
Yes, what does it do? And we're going through all the things that the sun can do or does or
Well,
did
we
or...
need to ask.
Warms your little heart.
Need to ask JM Truth about the flaming hologram.
A flaming hologram. What produces?
Well,
heat?
okay, yeah. So
That's
the sun is
interesting.
a hologram projection that causes plasma, but it's on fire. It's the claim. You can ask me.
That hurts. Don't repeat it, 'cause that really hurt. That did. My brain hurts. Hello, Andre, and Andrea,
Andrea.
Or
Andrea,
Andrea.
Andrea.
Just
And my
because
neighbor was named Andrea, and that's what she made us call her. Andrea.
Andrea.
I purposely called her Andrea. Just to
How
piss
to
her
Queen
off.
of the Harpies.
If she was a hip hop person, wouldn't that be pronounced Andrea?
Andre.
Andrea.
Andre A.
Yeah.
Andre.
It's like
A.
Pete Shea.
No, it'd be
Yeah.
Dr. Andrea.
No, it's Pete Shea.
Andrea.
Shea.
Pete
Pete Shea.
Yeah, you
like
got to
a
say
Shea
Pete
pet?
Shea. Ah.
Shea.
Suffolk, England. That's just down the road from me.
What? Chia Pet?
No, that sundial is just down the road from me.
Yeah.
We got a Briton here? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's more than one sundial in the world. That's silly.
No, it says Moot Hall in Aldborough, Suffolk, England.
Those all sound like made up fantasy land places.
Where?
Like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it does. What's this?
Adelberg.
We're famous.
I don't live-
man.
Suffolk?
I don't
What's
live
this,
in
Suffolk?
Westeros.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Suffolk.
live in the Westeros.
Yeah, it sounds
They
like
have a
suffocation.
sundial. Boy, you guys are really out of the times.
Yeah, go digital,
We-
man. Come on.
No, we invented time, and that is digital.
you
It's got
didn't.
numbers on it.
How come it hasn't got 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock?
Oh,
That's tea time.
siesta.
Or 9
Yeah,
o'clock?
it's
No, it's got
siesta.
9,
Terry,
That's siesta.
11.
they
9.
can't work at night. They can't work at night
Three.
because the sun's not out.
Oh, no, it's got 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah,
That's
6.
crazy talk, Babros.
So we've got 7 over there.
Everything's there.
8, 9,
Everything's
10.
there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
X1 and X1, one at the bottom side, one.
it doesn't
Yeah.
go all the way around.
Well, no, of course it don't. It don't want to work at night.
Dial.
We work enough during the day. Don't-
Well, what good is
180
it?
degrees.
That's why you bury them.
How
God.
are you
can't
supposed to know
see
what time
anything
it
at
is at
night,
midnight?
No, because you're
Well, you
supposed to
don't-
be.
it doesn't
You're supposed
matter,
to be
you're asleep.
indoors.
Supposed to be sleeping.
You're asleep or in the pub, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
But you don't need a sundial when the sun comes up at sunrise.
See, the Latin motto loosely translate as "I only count the sunny hours."
Well, that's
don't
no
count-
good.
Oh,
Well, you don't count the
jeez.
time when you.
How do you
drink
know
and
what
beer,
time to
do
go
you?
to bed?
Sorry, we've
When the
got
sun
an
goes down.
emergency. Got an
It depends
Well,
how
that's
many
emergency.
you
4
had to
o'clock in
drink.
the afternoon here.
Emergency.
Suck.
Emergency.
Yeah.
Um,
What?
yeah. Unicuts asking me to shill him $1 for vape juice.
Use the moon. But we're in England.
Unicuck.
We very rarely seen the moon.
Oh, that's right, a moon dial.
Yeah, we don't see the moon. That's very rare we see the moon here.
Because of the
It's
ether
very rare
band.
we
That's
s-
why. It's that ether
Very rare
band.
we see the sun,
Hannah,
let alone
Or is
the
it the
moon.
dome?
Dare you? How dare you use that word here?
Is
Eat
your
the bunny.
dome dirty?
Yes.
Dirty dome. Didn't your mama teach you how to clean your dome?
No,
You
we
goddamn
couldn't
dome.
afford the ladder.
Goddamn dome. I
Goddamn
love
dome.
Radical. He's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
We couldn't afford the ladders.
What? Well, oh, that's right. You had to get the ladders to the ISS because there wasn't rockets back then.
Exactly.
PayPal me. I'll PayPal you.
Empty bottle. Very good. Oh, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, your southern dials in the southern
Yeah, I'm
southern
just I'm just
hemisphere,
skipping through it, and then we'll.
they
There's
must
a lot,
be
There's a
wrong.
lot here. I thought this was only going to be a simple subject.
Well, it is.
Terry,
Wow.
the most important thing in our solar system, and you think it's going to be simple.
I can't
You're
read
gonna
that quick,
put us to
Terry.
sleep, boy.
I can't read that quick, Terry.
Oh, sorry. That's it. We're done.
Yeah, but that seriously,
Night,
though, that
night.
sun.
That's all, folks. Yeah, no more sea here.
Yeah, that's it.
You see how fancy our sundials are in England
Jeez, what's that equation? That's a good
at
one for the florist.
1650. That's the time on it now. Look, see, Davros, it is
1650.
digital. It is digital. 1650. Look,
Where are you reading?
it's 10 to 5 at night. Look at the bottom of it
No, it's not.
On,
It's
on the dial.
35 to it's
the
35
sundial.
to 8.
Oh, that's the date.
No, it's not the date. That's the time. It's the
No, they
digital
didn't
time.
have
Digital
24-hour
bit of it.
time back then. They had Roman numerals.
Oh, we're advanced, Terry.
Oh, here's Peter back. He probably had to do dinner.
See, 1650. 10 to
Okay,
5.
Professor Phil's here. Every time I pop in here,
Morning,
I
Phil.
hear something crazy. Like, is the dome dirty? Sorry, Phil. This is a serious topic.
And of course, we had 24-hour clocks, Terry.
And of course, Peter comes in listening to the stream.
I know. Turn off your stream, Peter.
Oh, I can't help it.
Can't you control your stream, boy?
No, I'm
He-
not like
he ain't
Riley. I
got
don't
balls.
have a bottle nearby.
Oh, you just missed it though, Peter. Empty Vape Boy was in the chat.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
He's been chasing me around all afternoon, every stream I've been in, eh?
He's a stream chaser.
No, I think he's getting a bit sad because it seems that Social Blade seems to be being nasty to him as well. It's not just everyone else in the community.
In the community. Yeah.
Yeah, Social Blade's picking on him now.
Oh.
Aww. Collective aww.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Do
not.
you know
worth
what
it.
else he's doing, Peter?
Oh, go on.
He's now trying to pick on Steve for his rape apologetics.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
That's all right, because he doesn't have access to the. Remember when Astronomy Live made up those lovely bots that record everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
I
doesn't
know.
believe they actually work.
Oh,
He thinks
no.
it's a load of crap. He obviously doesn't have access to that server, does he?
I do.
No.
I do.
I did. Don't know if I'm still on it.
It was funny. As soon as you said there was 3 people that he deleted, I went on there and, oh my goodness, there was 3 things deleted. And about 2 seconds later, there was an extra one there. Yeah, no, he's,
There you go, Pete Shea, the world's oldest sundial from Egypt, Valley of the Kings, 1500 BC. Dickhead.
Keep
Oh, it's
going.
only 422 years old. What do you
You
think?
started. You started
Tell us
reading.
how
You got to
you really
finish
feel.
now.
That
I
looks like
did.
a clamshell.
He only read
Lines
the
on it.
excerpt. Terry, you did realise he was just reading the bit under the picture, right?
Oh, was he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I know you're cherry picking there, Mad. It's all about
Cherry
the threes.
picking.
Yeah, I'm cherry picking.
No, that's Terry picking.
It's
Cherry
cherry
picking.
picking.
Yeah. I'm not going to read this. It's got long words and it's got more than 4 letters in the words.
More than 2 syllables.
Oh, 2 syllables. That's even more less. No,
Now,
that's
the earliest
high
known
IQ stuff.
the earliest known sundials known from the archaeological record are shadow clocks, 1500 BC or BCE, from ancient Egyptian astronomy and Babylonian astronomy. Presumably, humans were telling time from shadow lengths at an even earlier date, but this is hard to verify. In roughly 700 BC, the Old Testament describes the sundial. Oh, I didn't know that. In the dial of Ahaz, mentioned in Isaiah and 2 Kings. The Roman writer, that bloke, lists dials and shadows clocks known at the time in his De Architectura. A canonical sundial is
Canonical.
a canonical sundial is one of the that indicates the canonical hours of liturgical
Liturgical.
You can
Liturgical.
see why I didn't want to read it, Terry.
my eyes aren't working too good. Liturgical acts.
Liturgical acts.
Something like that.
I like the way Terry said it better.
Giving Terry the hard ones to read.
Well, no, it's the fact that Terry made it sound like something that comes out your bum. Liturgical.
Such sundials were
Liturgical.
used from the 7th and 14th centuries by the members of religious communities. The Italian astronomer Giovanni Padovani published a treatise on the sundial in 1570, in which he included instructions for the manufacture and laying out of a mural, vertical and horizontal sundials. Giuseppe Biancani's Constructo Instrument ad Horologia Solonia shit.
Oh, dear.
Circa 1620
Can we
discusses how
butcher
to
this?
discusses how to make a perfect
I'm
sundial.
so glad I didn't
They
read
are
that.
they are been commonly used since the 16th century. Oh, that's
Now, be
I
a
couldn't
good
have done a better
Scientologist.
job.
Be a good
wow.
Scientologist and go and get a dictionary and go over all the words you don't know.
Terry,
Terry,
no more.
What?
No
you
more.
butchered that.
No,
Terry, you
that's it.
butchered that far better than I could ever possibly have done.
That was great. That was
That was like reading
in my head. I
Riley's
had written this
thesis.
little skit where Terry's like the English ambassador to another country, you know, and he's got to introduce. He's like,
Gis,
so your name,
Yes.
okay, say your name one more time.
yeah, Gisnestness
Aussie's
was
killing the English
the
language. Well
biggest-
done.
It's Gisnostness and then the Boshness and the Vitors being the Is that how you say it? Yeah, Terry, get rid of this page. We're not reading any more of this. Go away.
Well, I've got to figure
Well,
out where to start
no,
from
no,
with the sundial.
Yeah, we need to find the
Terminology.
children's
I'm going
book
back
of the
to the
sundial.
I'm going back to the list again. Where's that list? There's the list.
No, we need children's book of the sundial. Can you find that one? It might have easier words for us to word.
Oh my God, that's funny. This is the big hand. This is the little hand.
These are the numbers that go round the face.
It
You
doesn't
get
have a.
equatorial sundials and polar dials.
It doesn't have a big handle.
poor
little
Charlie.
hand.
Now we've got a problem
It has-
here in the southern hemisphere for some reason.
Yes.
Okay. We might
Yes,
have to
upside
we
down.
might have to look at that
Animatic.
since we're in the southern hemisphere.
Am I reading that right, Hannah?
What?
Did Charlie try to explain to Grim that he's an idiot?
I
I mean, talk to Grim about the electric universe.
know. Why did you torture yourself, Charlie?
Oh
Did
dear.
it do it? Did he respond? Did it reach him?
What?
Nothing reaches him.
Did you gotta get the plasmoids or you won't be able to use electric universe because plasma conduits that are created using the electrotoroidal fields.
Yeah, here's one
Don't
for
forget
you.
the Z pinches, man, and the density and stuff. It's a lot denser out there than you could
Yeah.
ever know, man.
Well,
Bruh,
it's not.
dude,
Have
home.
Ross.
Claims to know a lot of physics because he grew plants. Wouldn't that be botany?
Yeah.
I'm a botanist. He told me
Yeah.
he was a botanist the other day, and I
Yeah.
laughed. I was like, growing weed doesn't make you a botanist.
No, it makes
He's
you a
full of
fucking
shit.
drug dealer.
Davros,
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Oh, sorry.
Davros,
Sorry.
you've got the perfect thing for the flurfers. Another debunk for them. The sundial in the southern hemisphere goes anti-clockwise to the one
Yes.
in northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes,
Secrets.
Wait a minute.
Don't tell
That's
him, though.
confusing.
that's confusing.
Because you're upside down.
Exactly. That's exactly what's
That's
meant to happen.
chemistry.
Yes.
What? That's chemistry.
So that's
Yeah.
Bloody
something.
alchemy.
That's something that could
That's
only ever
botany.
happen on a globe Earth.
That's
I'm a
botany,
botanist. I know how rockets work. I'm a botanist.
Plasmoid, you
argue
can get a
with
cream for that.
Well, I need a side-by-side picture because that'd be perfect to do.
That's really a nice sundial. I think I'm going to get me one.
Okay.
That's really
Hey.
great English. I'm going to go get
Yeah.
me one.
Oh,
Charlie's
get me one.
got
Use
the
your words,
story.
Mungo.
Charlie's got good stories here. Then went on to say he used pH in his growing, and that was physics. No. Botany.
He doesn't know much.
Biology.
Botany. Is that how you spell botany? B-O-T-O-N-Y?
Oh, something like that. Who
No, it's
cares?
got an A in it, botany.
Botany, yeah.
I just
Yeah.
said who cares.
I've got a Sam Cooke
Sorry.
song
We
version
care.
brewing for Grimm in my head right now. It's like, don't know much about botany, don't know any trigonometry, but I do know that plasmoids are true. And I know that if you believe me too,
What a wonderful world this
it would be. Na 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 na
Oh, that's the
na
southern
na
hemisphere.
na.
That's Melbourne.
Nuh-uh. You're supposed to go nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Put your thumbs in your ears and go la 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 la. Like I'm not listening.
We're all nuts. I think we're all tired.
Yeah, I actually think
Makes you a little crazy.
now the better song would go
Hannah's like,
na
if I
na
laugh that
na
hard,
na
I
na
must
na
be
na
tired.
na 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 na.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh. Oh, Melbourne. That one's nice. Can you get me that one, Terry?
Okay.
Botany Bay? No, this is not the crew of the Botany Bay.
This is how
That
stupid
was on
flurfers
SETI
would
Alpha
be.
5, not SETI Alpha 6.
6.
This is how stupid flurfers would be.
Moby Dick.
They take a picture off here, print it on the printer, and then lay it on a plate outside and wonder why it didn't work. Well, that'd be their logic, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
It doesn't work.
Didn't that Marilyn Spirit Level do a sundial thing? One of her experiments.
So
Oh,
in the
Marilyn
northern
Spirit
hemisphere,
Level.
the
she
sundial
have
works like
the-
a normal clock from left to right. Okay.
Didn't Marilyn have the flat Earth meetup where the only person that came was a Glober?
That would be funny.
I reckon she did. She met him in a coffee shop, and he just happened to be a globe skeptic.
Grow old along with me. Hey, that's cute.
Yeah.
The best is yet to be.
Where are you reading, Hannah?
I'm on the outside chat. I'm reading what Terry's posting here.
Just on the YouTube feed.
Oh, you're looking at delay. Yeah.
Laggy lag.
I'm just wondering
Gotta wait for Hannah to catch up.
if what's his name who done all this photography or video. He's supposed to be a video king. What's his name?
JM Truth.
Yeah, him. I wonder if he's gonna sue the people who do them dumb F of the Year award because he didn't win it.
I don't think so.
That would be a good way to secure the 2020 victory, though.
Yeah, it would win it. I'm going to
But
sue him
he's
'cause
already
I
got
didn't win it.
he's already got some stiff competition. I mean,
Oh,
have you
yeah.
listened to
Brain leaky.
Brain Leak? Yeah, or Dangleberry, or Wrong the Foot.
Wrong.
Shit. Skip James. Have you heard any of these people? Yeah, I've been calling him Skip. He likes it.
I like
likes when I
wrong
call
the
him
foot.
Skip.
That's great.
Wrong
Yeah,
the Foot.
Skip.
Wrong foot.
Yeah.
Who
And I
calls
always have
themselves
to-
right the hand? What the hell?
I always have to call JM Truth. Whenever I think of his name in my head, it's Truth. The Truth.
Right, the hand's name is now Left the Foot.
Left the Foot. I don't
The foot.
know.
Yeah,
I
Left
don't
the
know. I'm a
Foot.
lefty. I'm a lefty, and I don't want to be associated with him.
2 left feet.
A round of applause. That's what he calls himself in the Discord.
Oh, nah.
My God.
We should call him a Sphere of Applause. Change his name in Jose's Discord to a Sphere
Yeah.
of Applause.
Fear of applause.
Because it's true.
Are you on your PC, Peter? Peter was there a
TC
minute
Peter
ago.
sounds like an electronic drug.
He was there a minute ago.
No, Terry, I'm on my phone. I'm shopping.
Oh, okay. Can you grab some milk and sugar and some meat and some cheese
Cake.
and
Yeah,
a
so
dozen eggs?
I've got some chicken kebabs and a couple of Kievs. And you want milk? What? Do you need coffee?
Yeah, I used to
No.
get the
Yes, please.
tin when it's on special. That big tin of it.
Oh, I can't drink that Nescafe floor sweeping stuff that you have. Can I get proper coffee?
It is proper coffee. It's not
Nescafe?
that powdered shit.
Ooh
Like
la
that.
la.
Yuck. What do you guys drink down there?
Come
I
on, get the
drink Robert
perky out.
Timms.
How about Nescafe as well?
Don't you have, like,
Timms.
Real coffee?
Nescafe
Like,
Alta Rica.
It's
Pip,
either got to come. It's either got to come from a bean or be dry frozen coffee.
Yeah, Pip, you're going to have
Yeah.
to change your
Spoiled.
coffee brand if you want me to move in with you.
Oh no, it's Nescafe Alta Rica. It's lovely. It's really strong.
No.
that's terrible. Bitter.
No.
Got Tassimo.
You got what?
We make our own
Tassimo.
coffee here. We have our own coffee beans grown here.
Tend not to do it over here so much. Most people
No,
would
if you
use
want real
instant over
coffee
here.
here, you've got to go to the coffee shop where they sell cappuccino.
I want
Yeah.
perky. Pip, it's got to be
You want what?
perky. Perky.
Turkey? Jerky or
Perky.
turkey?
Percolated.
Percolated coffee.
Oh,
That's the only
perky.
way
You
to
guys
have
speak so
coffee.
weird. Speak
Hello.
English, would you?
Anyway, Peter, what I was saying about these sundials, I'm going to see if I can find 2 images like the one we're looking at now, and one like that, and put them side by
Just copy and
side.
paste. Just copy and paste. Gleam
Yeah, and I
does.
want to put them into one image.
When I get back home,
Yeah, but
I'll see if I can find 2 from a casting manufacturer, so you can choose to get a northern or a southern hemisphere one.
Yeah, but I want to put the 2
Yeah,
images
try and get
into
2
one
the
image
same.
somehow. I don't know
I
how to
want
do
an
that.
Eastern one.
An eastern
what-
hemisphere.
Yeah, I got an East Coast one, please.
West is best.
What you
Yes,
mean? One
West
that's
is
wound back.
best.
One that's wound
Yes,
back
Pip.
3 hours.
I want a digital one as well.
You got to make
one I can
you got to
wear
make
on my
sure that
wrist.
you got to make sure the solar
That's
cells worked
both
on
on
these,
it.
or else they go flat at night time.
Yeah,
See that?
see,
24
Terry,
hour
look,
one.
24 hours, look.
Yeah,
A wrist
but,
sun-
Summer
Sundial.
on this side.
yes.
Let's get summer and winter on it.
Mhm.
Or
I wish someone had put that up right, though. That's sloppy workmanship, that is.
Yeah, but check it out. It's like 11:30.
Can't make it bigger.
why does that get 2 lots of numbers on it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I can't get it bigger. Won't get bigger.
Okay, so if you notice,
That's what he said.
Because you have to go by degrees.
yeah, that's 360 degrees on that clock.
Well, that's very elitist of you. I don't think you need a degree to be able to discuss this intelligently.
You can shut the fuck up, you dirty little prick.
Swear
dollar in the
jar.
swear jar.
Oh,
Swear jar.
wasn't me.
Wow.
It was
This
You
lemon
want
isn't
a
bird.
bucket?
Sean's.
I need a bucket.
Wow.
Lemon bird owes you
Dial
money,
it back,
Terry.
Lemon Bird. Gee, Lord. Thought you were a Christian.
One of the
Christian.
prettiest sundials I've ever seen. No, that's a better one.
Well, we don't know if the time is correct due to the ether could be making it wrong.
There could be ether dragging on the sun, causing an optical illusion. It's not biblically sound.
Well, it's not exactly where the sun's location, it's the apparent location, so the timing might be out
No,
considered.
you've got it wrong. It's not the location. It's the information of
You
the
guys-
thing that you
guys
don't
are
know
gonna
about.
give me a
okay?
migraine.
Now the problem is, you guys seem to think that you live on a ball. See, if you embrace the flat plane, you'll be able to get God to increase His power within you.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
We must,
Oh,
I'm
we
dying.
must move away from the globalist elitist satanic agenda that's trying to keep us from the ether.
Yeah, the reason that it's hurting so much is because you live in the military complex that is just too great for you to concern yourself with because the government's got you oppressed.
Yeah, but you say ether, I say ether.
But it
Well,
could
no.
be.
Let's call the whole thing off.
oh,
Let's
do
call
an
the whole
ether
thing off.
split. No, Travis, it's the ether band. Get real pedantic with him.
Yeah.
No
It's
lemon.
either
No,
there or it's
pronounced
not, Travis.
Ether.
You tell me.
You say ether, I say ether. Let's call the whole thing off. Travis.
You need to leave Pete alone. Pete knows what he's talking about, okay? He's my guru / prophet.
Adam L says these clocks presuppose time presupposition. Oh shit.
I'm dying. I'm crying
Go back
here.
again. Go back one. Go back two, Terry.
I
Just
think
go
I'm going to
back
3D
two.
print one of these
Just
sundials.
read that, Terry, out loud. That is funny.
I think I got it.
Cambridge time expert fears sundials are old hat.
Duh.
Either you're right
that's
or
cute.
either I'm wrong.
Oh my goodness.
So something that's been used for a few centuries is old hat. Of course
Yeah.
it is.
More than
It's like getting a
centuries.
BBC
band-aid
News.
from the 1800s. You wouldn't
BBC
use
That
Four.
that.
sounds
Voice
like an
again.
onion. That sounds
That's
like an
BBC
onion
News.
article. I know, but it
Yeah.
sounds like an onion article.
All right, that's good.
Oh,
Sun brings nope.
We
you
find
can't say the Aussies aren't fun.
Sun
the
brings
technology
nope.
of today is
Duffy
much
and
more
Ogre.
accurate.
What was saying is that? Sun brings nope.
Portable sundial.
Oh.
That's cute. I like
I
that.
want one to wear on my wrist.
Oh look,
How-
there's that woman drilling the hole in the wheel.
How do you tell the time at nighttime?
Nighttime, daytime.
Well, what you do is
nighttime,
you flip
daytime.
you flip it over and you bury it in the ground because that needle's going to be pointing straight to the sun now. Dude, the
That's just a shock.
electromagnetic frequencies that are permeating through the ether,
I,
And the
pronounced
plasmoids.
ether. And those Birkeland currents with them Z pinches and stuff now, man, that'll create you a plasmoid now. I don't care who you are.
I now know why all the sharks are so miffed now. All the Aussies been using them for sundials.
That one would hurt if you sat on it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a sundial. I'm going to eat you instead. See how you like it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Who knew that sundials could be this hilarious, y'all?
Yes.
Well, if you got Lemon Bird narrating, yeah.
See, you guys don't seem to know that when you're at the equator, these sundials won't work because your southern hemisphere presupposition is just not working for you. Now, the thing is, what you got to remember is back when Adam and Eve were done, they didn't even have to have that technology because they already had digital clocks.
Oh my God.
Well, it could be that the cross
The ether.
angulation of the diffraction of the inverse sky
Did you
could
see
be
the
getting in the
ether?
way and cross
That's right. The ether
over.
went by.
Yeah, the ether's going bust. We got photograph proof.
Oh my goodness.
Ether.
Ether.
So you're lying to me.
Or
Or ether is the
Yeah.
truth.
I
I
think
tell
you
you what.
shouldn't put one of these underneath a tree.
Maybe I can get him into an
Oh,
argument
that's
about whether it's
just-
pronounced Aether or Ether.
ether. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Travis.
Yeah.
Not ether. We know that. We've
It's
verified.
not clear.
Not
It's
ether.
not clear, no name, just like Travis's footage.
Yeah. I'm a bit blurry on this. Is it ether or ether?
I'm a little fuzzy. Here, Travis. Is it Aether or
Listen, I
Ether?
can't seem to focus or hone in on any detail of what we're talking about here.
I'm a little unsteady about this whole thing. Now, can you explain level and flat to me again while you're at it?
I think we've reached the
Shadows.
limit of the scope and it's still not crystal clear. I don't
Shadows,
know.
how do they work?
Oh no. Oh, that's all right. I thought you were gonna play Ranty. Please don't play Ranty. Royalty free
Word.
footage. Have you noticed there's no royals in that picture?
Royals?
want a
What do you
pitch.
mean?
Well, it's
Well, it said
royalty free,
royalty
so
free.
that means there's no royals
Oh,
there.
I got it. There you go.
Megan and her boyfriend have already gone to Canada in that picture.
I think you find it's her husband.
Sorry,
Yes.
her
There
husband.
was a big wedding on the telly. Did you miss
Did
it?
he say boyfriend?
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah,
Megan
boyfriend.
and her boyfriend. Hey, did they seek political asylum in Canada?
They did.
Because there's no politics in Canada.
Well, they got a sexy looking prime minister, though. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey.
agree with you there.
Oh, well, you don't have to. No one asked you to.
You are objectively wrong. He is
Oh,
he's an
I
attractive
want your
man.
predictable evidence to prove haste.
You trying to what? Not no name. He needs your
Based
help.
on the Rosen-Guildenkrantz metrics set out in 1892 at the Concordia Convention, the metric was established by which, yes, it's true, he is the handsomest man who has ever lived.
No, not quite.
Well, John Hamm is up there, and so is Barack Hussein Obama. Both very handsome men.
Yeah, Brock's pretty nice looking.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Is somebody
Yeah.
meowing?
Yeah, it's my
Yep.
pussycats.
Oh,
My
that's
kitty
good. I'm
cats
glad
are-
it was a cat.
I'm just feeding my kitty cats. They're
We're
hungry.
just glad it's not that weird ghost scream that comes out of Pete Shea's microphone every once in a while. We don't know if he's got like children chained up in the basement. We don't know if he's got a vengeful spirit haunting him. We don't know if it's a goat he's about to sacrifice. The jury is still out.
No,
If you
the
must
spirits are
know,
trying to get
if you
away
must
from
know,
him.
it's the monkey that lives on the spinning ball that you seem to think you're flying through space or like you don't even know.
I just
You're
can't
just
get over how
useless.
Mark looks like he could be his brother.
Mark. Doxy?
Doxy. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mark Doxy. Jeez, did he scramble today?
Look at that. They got a minute hand on there. Look.
When he
Here comes the hour. Here comes the second hand. Look.
15 degrees per hour.
That must be so advanced, that
Interesting.
sundial.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
Fast
I
time
forgot.
flies.
Yeah, I
That's the
forgot
sort
Hannah
of
was in
sundial
there.
you buy from China, isn't it?
What?
That is.
Why?
Wow.
Well, look at
My life is flying by.
It's radiata pine. I didn't know they had radiata pine in
Oh,
China.
there's a ghost coming up.
Mippet, it turns out sundials are as hilarious as they are interesting to learn about.
the thing is, I
You're
want a
just
clock
saying
like
that because
that.
you're making fun of a serious subject. You guys are
I
going to
want a
take it
cl-
more seriously. Flat Earth is the new thing for the 20th century.
Piss off, Lemon Bird.
These observations only work on a flat plane, by the way, Terry. These
Now,
these
I want-
observations only work on a flat plane. It only
Terry's-
works on a.
Terry's
You're
gonna kick us all
presupposing a
out.
sphere. You're presupposing.
I want a clock like that when I'm at work. And then it slows down again when I leave.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be hilarious?
Well, you guys think
Spend the day.
chit chat's all fun? Jeez, I'm gonna have to put you
Spend
on
the
the
day-
witness stand.
Spend a day in the persona of a flurf at work and see how long you can keep before somebody knocks you out.
Jeez, your robots would turn around and punch you.
My robots are very compliant. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and that's probably why they'd punch you, because their compliance is the fact that it's a globe.
They don't have arms.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
Yeah,
they can't run him
Davros.
over
Well, that's true. They could do that.
or fall on
They
him.
can't run over a rock.
Yeah, but they could fall on you.
They're very
That would be
stable.
kind of hard. Yeah, they're.
I like
got-
that. He
they're
goes, they're
very-
very stable, but I said they could
very
fall
stable.
on you.
They could. I mean, it's a remote possibility. It
It
is.
depends if you're underneath it.
Well, no, it's or that they could pin him, and then he'd never
Oh,
be
well,
able to
yeah.
leave work.
Push them in
and-
front of it and see what happens.
It
Yeah,
would stop.
yeah, it does have
Yeah, but the
sense.
thing
But
is,
anyway,
if you're
we're
above
just
the
we're
rock,
just presupposing your death.
It's
If
a
you're
lot
above the
harder to
rock-
make those things go than it is to make them stop. I'm just saying. Very
yeah, if you're above the rock, it'd have to use its kinetic energy to get up and hit you.
Yeah,
It's got so much energy stored.
I transfer my energy to the rock, and then when I let it go, my energy is what makes it fall. No.
Yeah, but there's so much
He
He
energy
never
stored in
answered
that
me when
rock.
I asked him if it was midichlorians he was
No,
storing in that rock.
I asked
I
him.
was like, "Are you transferring your midichlorians to that rock?" He wouldn't answer me.
Yeah, but I asked him, how is your energy getting from your arm into the rock? How?
Midichlorians.
No,
I'm
don't
positive.
answer for
Osmosis.
him. Osmosis.
Might as well.
Isn't that how they create chloroform in plants?
Well, Davros, what happens is that his midichlorians break the ether barrier, and through the density vector, they transverse themselves through what I call the diffrasional. And that's where the diffrasionator comes in. If we can reverse engineer this, we can crack the speed of density
And the vector.
and the vector. Well, yes, they're
See,
tied.
the thing
They're
is,
very much.
yes, you must know. We need the vector, otherwise we don't know which direction it's going to get that speed that we are trying to break.
And this
Hey
is
kids,
expensive
Terry's trying to
research.
teach us something.
Expensive research.
Well, I
folks, I'm
thought
just
it
saying.
was.
It's not cheap.
What's he trying to teach us? How not to search in YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, a
put a
3D
question
print
mark.
inside of that.
Yeah, he didn't put a question
where'd it
mark at the
go?
end of it.
That's a great question, Mippet. How would you punch into a sundial?
Well, you wouldn't. You'd have a separate couple of rocks using the kinetic energy stored in them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
'cause
they
you have
jump
to-
up and stamp
But
you.
you have to pick up one with your left hand and one with your right hand, otherwise you won't get the positive and negative charge.
We need to
I
make
know.
a video of
does
all
it
the
deposit-
stupid things that they say.
yeah. Oh, that would be great.
Don't you
I was
think?
imagining this sundial punch card thing that was like a Rube Goldberg machine where you pull a crank, and then the next thing you know, all this major contraption comes out just to deposit a coin into your hand or a little tablet into your hand, showing that you clocked
Yeah.
into work that day.
I was going to do the 10 ways to becoming a flurf. 10 essential things you must do to be a flurf.
Deny.
And then
10
and just
essential
do a
things you
meme
must
of it.
deny.
Yeah, just be a meme of it. Do it completely really, you know,
Ooh.
loop. That's well cool, isn't it?
Digital.
Yeah. 3D
She
printed
calls-
At work,
sundial.
how would you
Calls
punch
make
into a
one.
sundial? Will you still get paid? That's pretty good.
That's cool. So he told you you get digital sundials.
I heard my name.
There you
What's-
go. There's a
Yeah,
digital
it's a
sundial.
3D printed digital sundial. She
Yeah.
You
Yep.
could do that.
Whoa.
Amazing.
That is cool.
Yeah, when the
You know
sun
who's gonna
shines
now gonna
through it,
make one?
it displays the numbers, the shapes of the
Yeah.
Yeah,
numbers.
you-
How does it
That's-
know that?
I don't know,
Magic.
but I think
That's
I
some
think it's the
Magic.
secret
fact,
math right there.
yeah,
Jeez.
I think it's the fact Terry thought we weren't watching it, seeing the numbers shining through the actual dial.
All right. Give
Yeah.
me the thing. What am I
The
saying?
link.
How can we give it to you? It's in a picture.
No, give me the
The link.
Jay calling me to the sundial.
Spit
That's
it
it.
out.
Pictures aren't real.
Crazy.
They can't be used as
that's
evidence.
crazy. I can print that thing. My printers can print that thing. But I don't
Oh,
have
that's
the
right.
Yeah.
You have a 3D printer.
Yeah, but here's the question: how are you going to get the LEDs inside it?
Damn, that's clever.
That is very clever.
I
Just
wonder if
play
they
it then,
sell the
Sarah.
design that you can print it out yourself.
Useless in Scotland though.
Yeah, just a question for you, Sheeples.
Oh, I could print it nicer than that. What's that?
Sheeples, I'm not doing your homework for you. Use your own
That is
Google.
that is bloody cool. Think about the
That
person's
is-
mind.
I
who
want one of
designed that.
those.
All right,
It's
all right.
You'd have to get the specs for it though. It must be quite complicated.
Yeah, just a bunch of holes.
you just need this software,
I just need a file.
the file. He
Yeah.
can send him the file and he can just print it off.
Yeah, I could even print it in that blue. That's what's loaded into my machine right now. Hey, you know, Matt B, when you said that perfection takes time,
Yep.
you were right. But man, it was worth it. I finally calibrated my printer to a beautiful
brilliant.
level today. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
excellent.
yeah.
Oh, excellent. You can print me one of them then.
Well, he's invented
Probably
it. So do you think
patented.
he's gonna give out the
No.
program?
Just gonna say that.
Yes, he
Yeah, it's
would have.
probably patented.
Yeah, it'd have a patent and you'd be able to use it. Also, the fact that this was released over 3.5 years ago.
Maybe.
If you could print it
Look
but
it
not
up.
sell it, you know, like a display only type thing, and I just printed them and gave them away, then it would be within the rules of
Yeah.
Creative Commons and
Copyright.
stuff like that.
That wouldn't be
As long as I
copyright
didn't
then.
make money off the design.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
That's
Alrighty.
cool. I want one of those.
So Terry, I got you a present.
That's
I was
pretty
real-
cool.
I was really quick. You wanted to
I've
see
gone on
us.
CGI. Adam L. Oh, Adam L's in the chat. Hello, Adam.
Yeah, Adam told us to watch that one.
Internal
he says-
internal chat, Terry.
Yeah, Alan put that link up for that digital.
Well,
Alan?
it was in one of your things, but you went past it so quick. I couldn't tell you
Alan?
to go back.
Alan?
first.
Alan L. Oh no, Adam.
Adam.
I'm sorry, Adam. Adam L.
Oh,
Adam.
like
Terry?
Alan? Alan?
Terry, what
Yeah,
have you been
what?
drinking today?
Hey, Terry,
Huh?
it's lucky
He
his name's
says
not.
it's tea, but I don't think so. It's probably rum.
It's
No, I've been out
I
all
don't
day
think
and it's
it's-
a bit hot today. I might have got a bit of heat stroke.
I don't think it's the tea what's doing that.
Yeah, and I don't think that's heat stroke, Terry, because you wouldn't be standing if you had heat stroke.
But
Heat
he's not, he's sitting
exhaustion
down.
is the proper term.
Yeah.
Yes,
Heat
Hannah.
exhaustion.
Yes? May I
Hi.
help you?
Yeah.
Did
So
that
you want
link-
that to be Alan and Bandy that meme?
Yes.
You talking
Did that
about
link
that?
work, Terry?
Did that one?
No, that's not the one.
Things.
That's
Oh, I
the
dropped
one.
there.
That's the one in the internal chat.
No, well, I've dropped the wrong one.
Um,
Just give me a moment.
Sheeples. Charlie's just printed it, posted it in this YouTube chat.
You posted it and printed it. What? What do you mean?
Who? What? Who?
It's
What is
it's a
wrong with
link for
people
the
and
print.
words today?
Listen,
Well, he's
Don't know. They're just tired.
it's the
I
heat.
can't word good. Word
It's
Oh,
for
there
a
you
me.
link
go.
to the sundial.
Articulate me
printed it.
cannot.
See, he's printed it. Look.
What
Look at
now? What?
that. It's free.
Yeah.
Thingiverse.
There you go. Download it. You can have it in
It's
English
the
or
it's the
French.
exact one, the blue one.
Can you put the link
Yeah.
in the chat for me, Terry?
No, it'll cost you.
No,
Alright, I
can't
just
go
I just seen the
outside.
name of it now. You don't need to.
Yeah,
The
but
link
Just
is in
can't
the
go
YouTube
outside and
chat.
copy the link.
No, it
Mojo
just has to go to Mojoptics.
Yeah, I got it. You
it's
can't
in
take
the
it from me now, Terry.
it's in the inside chat, people.
Alright, I'll print one.
Yay.
I've dropped
Oh, look, they've got both. You've got a northern and a southern one.
I've dropped the proper link now, Terry. Internal
Can
chat for
somebody
you.
translate for me? What did Pippa say?
I got no idea.
Northern and southern
I
one.
said they've got a northern and a southern one.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
obviously, none of you watched Jose's earlier stream today. That was all about communication.
No.
Oh, yes. We're
No, because
communicating
he-
just fine. I don't know what's
You got
wrong
any
with you
blocks,
guys.
Sean?
I know you are, Hannah, but it's the rest of the unruly bunch. They obviously
Oi.
didn't.
Oh,
So there's a good image of what two sundials, both northern and southern, next to each other would look like.
I'm gonna go and
they
investigate.
don't line up.
Yes, I do.
Why
No,
is
they
it
don't.
11 there and 12 there?
Because there's an hour difference when it's on that's tilted axis.
Amazing.
I know. Wealth of knowledge in this panel, I tell you.
Yeah.
Makes my head
I
spin.
did not know that.
Oh, he did trigonometry. That's why. I sucked at that.
Sugar Hermione.
Hey! I'm not triggered yet.
I go for some
Triggered
hominy
Demominy.
grits,
So,
right?
so this is actually a children's project. So it's one of
Oh,
those
thanks.
things. It's one of those things you can do with a kid on the summer holidays.
That is perfect for us. That is right at our level. Perfect. That's where we were at.
No, I know. I know.
Kid
That's
level.
That's
stuff.
exactly why I grabbed it. As soon as I saw it, I thought they said we need something at a child's level, so here it is.
Perfect.
See,
Except
at
he
least
used
Peter
trigonometry.
was Peter was listening.
I would swear, but I'm just too impressed.
You can use a coat
Damn it,
hanger.
boy. Damn it, boy.
I got a coat
Did it for
hanger.
you.
No, I don't. I have plastic hangers. It won't work.
What do we need?
You got to be.
I'll print one.
That works pretty well for a band of 100 miles north or south of 41.3 degrees.
Yeah. So because of the Earth's tilt, once you get past those points, you actually need to put the sundial itself on a angle to make it work properly.
Yeah.
That's why you had that one up before that one that Terry had up before that was almost at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Well, it's
That's just
almost
bad
like
one.
we're on a tilted globe or something.
Right there, that's tilted the sundial.
That don't make any sense. That's presupposing a curve.
Well, it could be the fact that
It is a globe, yes.
So wait a minute. If it's a tilted curve, does that make it a turve? I think I've
A
coined a new
turve.
term. A
Turve.
turve.
No, it's a tilted blur.
So
Leaning, see?
Shakes my head.
Shakes my head. Shakes your head.
yeah, so that one there, Terry. There's also another way they can do it by where you'd have the face of the sundial actually flat, but you'd have almost like a
Shark fin.
you can have a what's those mounts
Sounds
called?
like
What's the mounts that you put a camera on to chase stars?
Equatorial mount.
Thank you. So you'll have a setup on it that's similar to an equatorial mount that's set up at the same angle as the Earth. There, Terry.
Good idea.
Right there. And that will give you the same type of setup, as in that will give you an accurate time.
That's pretty.
I'm gonna get one of them
Yeah.
That's nice. I
for
like
my
that.
Make sure you
garden.
get-
I like that too.
Make make sure you get the one suitable for your.
Amazon.com.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That is cool.
So now if you go down to the one at the bottom there, Terry, a bit further, yeah, right there in the center.
I want
In
to
the
print one.
center. Yep, that one there.
Yeah.
So that one actually adjusts for summer and winter
Whoa.
as well. So you
Oh,
never,
that's cool.
once it's set up, you never have to move it. You just have to
Oh,
make
look
sure
at
the water
that.
doesn't collect in it.
Where'd
That
it
is
go?
cool.
It's
You
coming.
Put holes in the
Also,
bottom.
you can double as a bird feeder. I mean, a bird bath.
Whoa.
Bird bath. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
some
but it's got
serious
a hole in the
maths.
bottom.
That is some serious mathematics right there.
Yeah. And of
Greek to
course,
me.
it's Chinese. You know, they love their math.
Let's print one.
Yep.
Well, that's your job, sheeple, not ours.
Yeah, it looks like some of that Chinese algebra to me.
Or trigonometry.
Chinese trigonometry right there. That's what
I got a
that is.
really, really thick book on
Is that-
Japanese
is-
and
is
Chinese
that-
symbols.
It can also double as a wok
Is that trigonometry?
or a fire pit.
Well, you
That
can
thing
have it
has
as a
lots of
barbecue
uses.
during the summer.
There
can't
you
you?
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cook some
I
weenies.
know what a wok is. It's what you throw at a wabbit when you haven't got a rifle.
Wife.
Oh,
That is cool,
that was
man.
bad.
Oh, that's a no-name level pun.
Yeah. Good on you, mate.
That's cool.
So, hang on, Terry. I've got to write that one down. I'm going to use it on the kids later.
Well, you have to wait till the topic comes up to have a wok.
Well, that's fine. I'll cook stir fry tonight.
Amazon has all
Oh.
kinds of gorgeous cast iron sundials.
Right now,
Um,
now I've got a question with woks,
Is-
not woks, sundials. Sorry.
I'm just dropping you another link, Terry.
That one we like, no name, is only $49.
Have a
Oh, the
s-
one that was kind of like golden blue and
Yeah.
brass.
have
yeah.
a have a sticky beak at that one.
A what?
A sticky beak?
Yep. So this one's actually set up to do
Have
the.
a nosy Parker.
I think foreigners make up. I think foreigners make up figures of speech on the spot. Just to
Sticky
see.
beak.
The sticky beak.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, have you ever had a nosy?
Yes.
A
Right,
sticky beak.
same thing. A sticky beak's a nosy Parker.
So if you notice on this one, it's got almost like a figure of 8 in the center of it. In the
Well,
center.
yeah, that's the
Yep.
analema.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's-
so-
analema
that's a
is a figure
female.
eight, and it
So
tells
so
you about the World Tree Dodo.
that's
Well,
No, it's
actually,
a female one.
yeah. Next time one of those flirts use analema, I'm going to ask him exactly, do you know how they get the analema? And if they can't state the way they take that photo, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to beat it into them.
I'm not going to use your satanic Zionist math.
Oh, look at this one.
yeah. So that's obviously that takes into the effect of the El Nino as the sun goes on its
Analema.
that one.
That one's in Singapore on the equator or something, isn't it?
What am I
Yeah.
looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at?
It's a sundial.
It's anemia.
Sundial, mate.
It's a sundial that's
That's pretty cool.
it's a sundial that's set up to allow for the apparent shift of the sun as it goes over our head.
I'm going to post this one in the
That's really cool. How
the
smart these
Discord.
people were. Far out. It's depressing.
Now I've got a question about sundials. I have to go back in history to see if I can find it.
Yes.
How did they know to calibrate it?
So you can actually
That's what I'm-
calibrate it at home yourself. How you would normally do it is a set period of time. We won't use minutes or hours, but a set period of time. You make a mark. Obviously, put stick in the ground and make a mark where the shadow is. Once you've done that from daytime to from sunrise to sunset, you then will have a distance of shadow that's marked on the ground. You half that distance, that becomes your localized noon, and then you can work back from that period of time to work out the rest of the hours on it.
So just basically
Alright, look
just
at this
waiting for
one.
the sunrise to mark it, then
Yep.
sunset, and then just mark the middle.
If it's one that's pre-made, you need a compass so that you can aim them north. But if you're just actually making it yourself with a stick in the ground, you can just do it by watching the sun go over for a day.
Okay. So that's basically how they would have done it originally when they first invented them.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
This one's really cool. The one I posted in Discord.
Discord.
Mhm.
Do I have to go for a drive?
I'll do it. It's all right. Where did you put it in, Fairsuck?
I put it in.
Yes, you did.
In
Yes.
cars and computers.
I put it in. Yes.
The place where I put the stuff in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
They've
think
got
Hannah's.
a ton of these really cool ones.
Internal chat, Terry.
I don't think Hannah's laughed as much as she has before by being on these streams.
Oh,
What do you mean
I
these?
have.
No.
What do you mean
Were
these
you
streams?
there?
You mean my stream?
Yep. That one's really pretty. I like that one.
You like
Yeah.
that? I like that too. It's a bit spendy, but I think it'd be worth it.
A
They've
bit.
got one like that in the Melbourne
copper.
Botanic Gardens.
Yes, they do. They
seen one of
do.
them
That's
before.
copper. That's made of copper, that one.
Oh, copper or
Yep.
brass or
Or
something
brass.
like that.
Yeah,
You'll never
brassy.
take me alive, Copper. Yeah.
You try to take me, I'll shoot you with my arrow.
I'll throw a whack at you.
Also double
back
as a weapon.
And let your
Very cool.
arrow go
I like it.
my lover's heart.
I have good taste.
So, are you going to start printing sundials, sheeple?
I think I am.
You can actually buy that. You can actually buy that digital clock straight off Amazon.
Yeah, but he just got the print for free.
My Jopix. My Joptics.
Yeah.
No, my Jopix? Something like
Yeah,
that.
he just
I'll-
got the
I'll
file.
find
Can you
it.
buy the-
Funny
can-
doorknob pad. That's cute.
Sheeple, can you get the digital inside from them as well?
The what?
It's got to have something to put the light out that it does, the red light.
Yeah, just put a
Not-
bit of red cellophane on the back of it.
That it turns on and off.
Yeah, when the sun goes down, it turns off.
That it turns
Yeah.
on while the sun's out, but it also turns off while the sun's out.
What's going on? What do you
Oh,
mean?
well,
I don't get it. What Davros is saying.
Yeah, I don't think you're right.
They put a light inside it, and then it can turn
No.
it on so it's brighter.
No, they
You
don't.
don't need to.
No, they don't.
Well, they did. It was in the video.
They put a light
No.
inside it.
Yes.
If they
So
put a light
confused.
inside of it, the sunlight's not going to light up the numbers.
So confused right now.
Yeah. Where's
Maybe
the
they
light
put a
go,
light in it
boss?
just to show it working. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought that was a demonstration.
Yeah, and then you'll see these numbers go bright red.
Yeah, they're just highlighting.
Yeah, I want one that highlights it. Jeez.
CGI.
What, I'm not allowed to ask for something?
CGI. Nice
They're using
CGI
CGI.
sundial you got there.
They're using
That
CGI
sundial's
just to color the
programmed.
letters in.
That sundial is programmed to give you those results.
Yeah. Do you get that arrow as well? So I want the arrow.
So where's this? Where's
can
this?
print
So I
the
know where
arrow.
to look.
We can print the arrow. Don't worry about it.
Where's the light? I'm trying to work out where this light is.
There isn't. They
See, he's just
used-
put it in.
No, that's the bolts that hold it all together.
This guy's got a good 3D print.
There, look.
Size.
That's
No, that's just highlighting.
highlighting it. It's
Well, that's rude.
Davros.
Oh
Look
wait,
at it,
you
like
want an
it-
indoor? You want an indoor
Yeah.
sundial?
that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Davros didn't realise that the red was actually edited afterwards to highlight the numbers.
oh,
Davros. We could put
Well, no,
cellophane
it's-
though. We could
It's
put
the, it's the way
cellophane.
Terry goes through it really fast. I couldn't tell if
Mm.
it was real or not.
Well, I picked up on it. It wasn't.
Ooh.
That it was no
Cool.
LED.
What
We
about-
could put cellophane, or
what
we could
about-
print a
what
thin
about this
piece
guy?
of red.
Yeah, but it only lights up when it's
What,
1420.
what about this, guys? For the Flurf, we could do a Kickstarter for indoor solar powered sundials.
Yeah.
Does that come with a defrasionator?
Yes, every free defrasionator included.
Yeah.
I picked the most expensive sundial they had.
No, wouldn't it be
Figures.
called? Wouldn't this one be called a solar powered sundial?
We just call it the
Yeah.
flat Earth sundial.
That's what
It'll
we
sell
just-
like we just call it flat Earth sundial. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Yeah,
Trust
but that's what we
Doorknob.
just
Hey,
said.
Davros,
Indoor
Davros.
solar. Yeah.
Doorknob says you need to report to Camp Flurf.
You said let there be light.
Yeah.
Meh.
You know what they're going to claim, don't you? They're
I
going
had
to claim
1
it's
hour.
free
I
energy.
had 1 hour sleep last night.
That sounds
Oh,
like a
I'm afraid
personal
that's
problem.
Either.
Yeah.
Well, it was a personal problem. 'cause I
Yeah,
was
well,
up all night
personally, I don't
speaking
hear
with you.
about it.
No, I was up all
Yeah,
night
me
speaking with
neither.
you lot, and then I heard some of the most ridiculous claims I could ever hear of when I woke up this morning.
Oh yeah. By the way, how's the weather, Davros?
Well,
Copy.
the sun's out.
Couldn't join yesterday, Terry. I had a bad headache from the sun here in New Zealand, so I just listened to Derp.
Here you go, Terry. There's another link for you in the chat.
Davros is fired from being a meteorologist.
Yay! No more work.
But I heard Dick Dawson filling.
Yeah,
the
if I had
sewage
one
up.
more weather report coming from Adelaide, I'd bloody hang myself.
Expecting the easterlies.
They were Terry. They weren't for you.
How sundials work? Put it in the sun.
This is just presupposing the globe.
Okay, so
And
that
then
this one
use
actually
the
goes.
number.
This actually goes through why the differences are between the northern and the southern hemisphere one, and all of that type of good stuff as well.
Well,
Do we have to read?
because
I'm sorry, but you won't get a strike by reading.
I can't make it go down.
Yeah, I know.
It's going down.
Bloody, I keep trying to scroll, but it won't move on the
Not with my
screen.
finger, it won't work.
So which bit
Yeah.
do you want? That bit? Or the next
My
bit?
mouse is broken.
Part of this is imaginary.
Uh-oh, it says imaginary. We can't let them see that.
Exactly, imaginary. CGI.
No, man. Imaginary. No, man. It's
Well,
a
not the fact that it's a cartoon.
Rastafarian.
Not the fact that it's
Believe
a
everything you
cartoon
read,
globe.
man.
It's a
Sheep.
cartoon globe, but you're worried about the word imaginary.
Sheeples, did you know sundial was in the Bible?
So what?
Shadow
Probably.
moves 15 degrees.
Probably.
It's
Yeah, they
Bob
said
Noodle's
they
sundial.
quoted a verse from the Bible that talked about sundial.
Look, they use Bob Nodell.
Oh, but look, y'all. The sun is small and local. You can see right there. They've given it away. They hid it in plain sight.
Of course
Flying
they
camera flash.
did.
And look, what you're
that's the
seeing
biggest
there
satellite
is
I've
not
ever
what
seen.
you're seeing there is not a globe. What you're seeing is the dome over a flat Earth. It just creates an optical bending
course.
effect.
Yeah, but I've never seen a camera that big.
It's
know,
just
If the
a
shadow
picture.
moves 15 degrees, then something is moving 15 degrees.
Yes, the sun. It's small and local. It's going around the Earth at 15 degrees per hour. Viola.
Viola.
I have cracked the
Voila.
code. Viola, I say. I've cracked the code.
Viola. Oh dear.
Oh, you just
Look at that-
please
look at that-
suppose you're
look at
living
that
on a spinning
cartoon.
ball.
Look at that cartoon satellite they got in there. They're trying to make me believe that's a real satellite right there.
Where are you
That's a
there?
camera. That's a giant camera.
Who's
Pip.
seen?
Pip, did you want me to
How
bring
else
those
do you
links
think-
in?
How else do you think they took a picture of the globe? They need a big camera.
No, it's up to you. It's just
Exactly.
I did something quickly and just grabbed two photos and stuck them together.
Well, of course they do. They got to have a big camera to get it all in.
Wide angle
Oh,
Yeah, really huge.
oh.
You know,
So how does the
that's why
sundial work on the equator?
It works
Ah.
fine, except for at
It's
midday.
still solar powered.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works
you
fine
can't
until
see 12
midday
o'clock.
because you can't see the shadow. Because when the sun's directly over the top of it, it hides its own shadow. That's why
But
they
it-
made
but
up those. That's why they've made up those other ones, Terry, where the rod's suspended in the air. The one,
Oh yeah.
so the ones with the rod suspended in the air will actually show you midday, where
Oh, hail the inanimate rod.
the traditional one with we'll call it a shark fin or a stick cast in a shadow won't work at midday on the equator. So that one there will work because of the way it's been set up with the inverted dish type shape, or one of the ones with
An arrow like mine.
yeah, like
No wonder it's $300.
Yeah.
So those ones there won't necessarily work at midday on the equator unless they've been set up correctly.
But hey, you can use rocks.
Yep. Use
But
rocks
wait
as
a
well.
minute. If the shadow
That one there,
disappears
Terry.
at midday, is that the only time of day that it
No.
disappears?
The one below it, but
It's gone, Terry.
Yeah, it's gone. It's all gone. Terry ruined it.
Not that one.
Yeah, I
no,
know.
not that one, Terry.
No, it's
No, that's a
terrible.
That one you
wind-up
wear around
one,
your
that.
neck.
No, that's
That's-
a wind-up one.
That's a wind-up one.
I wear a wrist sundial.
That one with the arrow right there on your right, Terry. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, like the one I'm buying. I put it in my cart too. $767.
Yeah, but
Mine's
it's
only
pretty.
$300.
It is.
Mine's
pretty.
half that price.
I
It
can
is
make one
pretty
for a lot less than that.
Yeah, if yours
Well,
is
then
half
make
the
me
price,
one.
it's only right half the time.
So that's the only type it'll work at the equator, is that style.
But I'm not even at the equator.
There's a few different styles like that will work, but you can't do it with just a stick. You need to have that segregation between the stick and the actual markings in a semicircle or a circle like those ones there.
Ooh, large
The thing
equatorial
is-
sundial.
Yep, you could sell these, right, and just put on it, it's solar panel, it's solar powered, batteries not included.
Yep. So when you actually purchase these, you actually
Alan.
down the bottom where the
Alan.
down the bottom where the circle goes through them, Terry. See how it's got that knob up, right
I hate
there.
it when they put knobs on there.
So there's a knob right there that you loosen off where you can actually adjust that bar for your elevation on the earth.
Yeah.
Your latitude.
Sorry, thank you, Alan. Your latitude. So
I said that. No one listens to me.
I'm sorry.
We had Alan
Sorry.
explain it for you.
It's whoever's got the loudest voice gets heard, I'm afraid. And I think Mad just beat me to it as well.
What the fact that you had to mansplain it, Alan?
That's
didn't
girly
mean you had to
types.
say
Just
it.
Yeah, so
why you white knighting for Hannah?
So once that's adjusted for your latitude, then it will be as accurate as possible, and that's how you get it to work at all latitudes as well as
that one's really
on the
nice. That's like
equator.
got copper on it. Mine's no copper.
Well, if you look at that one, that will you can actually adjust that for both northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere by just changing the side of the
I
main
hope
ring.
it comes with instructions because I'm gonna be screwed if it doesn't.
Well, if you buy it from China, it won't come with instructions unless you can read Chinese.
No, it won't be Chinese. It'll be
Bluetooth. Is it Bluetooth capable?
yes. Yes.
I want to know: why does it have Wi-Fi?
Well,
Or is
this
it
will
only
prove
like
a lot of
USB?
things to those flirts.
Well, that's the thing. This will only work on a globe. It's
exactly.
It's something.
Reification fallacy.
It cannot work on any of their descriptions of the flat Earth that they've come up with yet.
I think we've got a homework
I wonder how they try
project
to
do.
get out of this.
So that's a question you could always ask them. How does a
Well,
sundial
suitable for
work?
Australia.
How does a sundial work on a flat Earth?
I
Yeah,
can give
15
you the answer
degrees.
to
It
that
can
one.
only work on a flat Earth.
It doesn't.
These observations are only accurate on a flat Earth. I don't know
We
what you're
got
saying.
'em.
It's proof of both. They can work
We
on
got
both.
'em.
How's
That's what
that,
they
Alan?
do.
Awesome, man.
Sorry,
How is that?
what?
How can you make it work on a flat Earth?
You can't. Well,
Oh.
I could. I could make it work on a
Oh.
flat Earth,
Yeah, you could
but none
change
of
it.
you guys could. See,
How?
because I could. It could potentially work on a flat Earth in my location because hey, I'm at what is it, 52.5 degrees north latitude, but it ain't not ever going to work for somebody who lives south of that funny line thing they call, is it the Tropic of Capricorn? Is it?
Yeah.
Alan, it
Alan,
wouldn't
Yeah.
work if it's flat anyway, because the shadows would go linear instead of perpendicular.
Well, yeah. It's sorry. I should have said it comes closer to working.
Yes.
in
Yeah.
your satanic math.
So I could make it work, but it would involve a great big LED light and a battery.
You and your satanic maths. You seen that?
That would be
That
called a
was
watch.
What
funny. That was
you
funny.
mean the artificial light that you're going to need to make the shadows go in the right directions?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh.
Because I believe there's an effect that happens between the September and March solstices, whereby the sun in your part of the world rises south of east,
Yes.
which is kind of confusing. It's kind of like between the March and September solstices, the sun around here rises north of east. I think that's the same effect, isn't it? In reverse.
Yeah.
The thing is because, and I'll say this with tongue in cheek only because there is Scotty Storm and Flat Earth Aussie Jesus. The majority of your flat earthers are in the Northern Hemisphere for the simple reason that they've never experienced the sun rise south of west. Set south of west or rise south of east. You know, they've never experienced that all of their beliefs don't
I
work.
don't believe my experience.
Wait, are you saying
Yep.
that the sun rises in the west?
No, it sets in the west. I might have got
That
my.
means
I might have got my
the
words.
Beauty and the Beast, the lyrics to the Beauty and the Beast were wrong this whole time. And I'm not having it. I don't think Disney would make that kind of mistake.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they would.
What you mean? A company that chased hundreds and hundreds of lemmings off a cliff in wherever it was, just to make it look like they did what people thought they did. But a documentary.
Disney was a harsh taskmaster. That's true. He was very racist.
You know, back when Disney made documentaries.
Yes.
You know, I believe that's what happened.
Yeah. Here, we've got
You
footage.
believe that.
Just ignore that man with the shotgun shooting it in the air to scare them all.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
But other than that, I mean, I thought Disney was a really good company. I mean, other than like casual racism and lemming murder. I mean, what's a little lemming murder? You got to break a few
Between
eggs to make a
friends.
documentary, right?
Right. Well, I've got the files for the 3D printed sundials.
Cool.
Very, very cool.
I'm excited to get my garden gnome.
Go on. Get on with it.
What?
To have one printed by the end of the show.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I know. It'll be like
It
a
takes a little
24-hour
longer than
print.
that.
That'll be a 24-hour print.
Yeah, it will be a
Well,
long
that's
print.
a Terry show. I mean, about right.
Yeah, if you start it now, we could have another show tomorrow with the completion.
What's with the soldiers and the Eskimo?
Oh, you've got the British. You got your British
yeah.
person wearing the bear,
And
as
he's
in,
got his flag.
Oh, yeah.
Got his flag.
yeah. So he's
Right.
you know, and then you go down to the centre, and you've got the bloke wearing his
The Arab.
the Arab,
penguin,
yeah,
and the penguin.
and then you
suit.
got the penguin
Yeah.
at the South Pole.
Although it would have been really good
no
if they'd have
people at-
actually put. It would have been good if they'd put the guardsman on the correct longitude, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they've put the guy in North Africa a bit far south, but at least he's not too far east or west.
Cool.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, well, I can always call on you guys if I need to know how to tilt my sundial.
It's about a 10-hour print in relative infill.
Sorry, I just had a flashback to earlier today of Mark Doxey in Matrix Media talking about, and a round of applause all talking about how you don't need government.
A round of snores. What?
Fuck government. You don't need a government. You don't have to pay taxes. Yeah. Then don't drive on our roads.
Yeah. Don't ask people to keep you safe when other people don't like you.
Oh, when I brought that one up, oh my God, they got upset.
I'll bet.
I didn't pay for the police. I don't want the fire brigade. Well, what if you're on fire? Oh, what a private. Well, if they're not in your jurisdiction, they don't have to put you out.
I know what happens when the fire brigade and everything is private. That's why the London Fire Brigade became a real thing, because all the private fire brigades that were operated by mostly the insurance companies, if you weren't signed up to that insurance company, they wouldn't put your fire out.
Exactly.
And there's a whole antique thing with the metal plaques that used to be screwed to the front of your house to make sure that the fire brigade knew whether to stop and put your fire out or not.
Yeah, and the fires know how to read numbers.
Well, no, that was for the fire brigade to read, and it wasn't a
For
number.
the fire,
it
it
was
would just
usually
skip your house. Fire would get up to that number and skip it.
It's
It's
they
goofy is
were
what it is.
the plaques that the insurance companies used to have were actually quite nice, because they were still relatively they were pictorial rather than anything else, because although people may well have been able to read a bit, the literacy wasn't necessarily hugely great. And anyway, you need something that's easy to see and recognise in the dark, where you don't have the easy availability of really bright artificial light in a compact form.
That's a goofy idea. As if fire's going to behave like that, Oh, well. We'll just skip this house. It doesn't belong to this insurance company.
What if the flames were coming from the house without the badge, but the house with the badge was getting the flames licked on it that was going to burn, and the only way to put the fire out was actually put the fire out that's coming from the house without the badge on it?
Don't know about that, Terry. I've never. I mean, it's something you do in history in school at pre-O level stage. So remembering that we do O levels in the 2 years before your 16th birthday. That's quite a long time ago since I did that at school as a subject as a thing.
Did you go to Hogwarts? Is that like the owls? Is it OW? Is that what you're talking about? Are you a wizard?
No, I'm not a wizard.
You're a
You
wizard, Alan.
sound like a wizard.
You're a wizard,
Sound
Alan.
like
No,
a
I have to.
wizard.
He does.
No, you see, I'm a muggle because I use
No,
science.
you're lying. You're
I
lying.
use science. I'm a muggle. I use
You're a
science,
muggle.
No,
not.
pseudoscience.
I
I'm
use
a
science.
Slytherin.
I use science, not magic.
It's pseudoscience.
I like
mate.
magic. Stop it.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly what a wizard would say.
Yeah,
Tool
that's
of
right.
choice.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking he's one of
Yes,
those like
I've watched
infiltrators
Merlin.
of the Ministry of Magic, and he's infiltrating the science community.
Yeah, see, I've
learning
watched
our
Merlin,
ways.
and I remember that Merlin's mentor actually turned around and said, yes, we can't call it magic anymore. We have to call it the natural philosophy, sir.
Yes.
Alan,
Busted.
you've been busted.
Hannah, did you ask before about a wearable sundial?
Yes, I did. I want one for my wrist.
Well, what about
Yeah.
one for your finger?
Yeah, Fred Flintstone
yeah.
wore one.
Yeah, Terry in the
Yeah.
side chat.
Well, I'm getting all sundialed up. Getting dialed in with sundials.
Yeah,
Oh
Donald
my
Head.
God.
What? Then what?
That's
I just wanted to say to
awesome.
Donald Head, Warner Brothers, not Disney, for
That's cool.
So you
Muggle
obviously
Wizard relations.
you obviously line it all up and it tells you the time, like on the scribed numbers on it.
I love it. I think
pretty
that's when
cool.
you wear around your neck.
It looks like a necklace.
Well, it's in a ring shape, but I think you're right. You'd probably end up wearing it around your neck.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Print me one of them.
I tell you what's really interesting is the inside of this digital sundial thing. It's bloody crazy inside. Because I can look at every
Farmer's
layer.
Inn. Portable sundials. That's just so cool.
Oh, wow, it's even got the months on it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, firstly you set the approximate date, and then with the sundial hanging on the leather band, you then turn it towards the sun, so the light falls
Oh,
directly onto the hole.
Yeah, you move the months around with the little tab there.
That's pretty cool.
That's like a secret decoder ring from the 1950s.
yeah, exactly. Something you
That's
get out of the
cool.
Cracker Jack box or something like that.
You put it
It
into
looks
the
a little
wall. and
sturdier
crack-
than Cracker Jack material, though.
Yeah,
Oh, it's early
It's
Cracker Jack.
German manufacturing, of course.
it's Glashite. Glashite.
Nemos Glashut.
Glashite.
How much is it?
Yes.
Does it say?
I don't know, probably
I
$1,000.
Yeah, I reckon.
What's it got to do with my foot?
There's got
If
a
it's,
couple.
if it's German, you know it's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll see if I can find one on a
Just
sale
keep
site.
scrolling. Keep
So
scrolling.
does it
Ted.
one ring fits all
Down.
fingers?
No, you
Yeah.
get them between 19 and 23 millimeter.
Scrolling down.
One ring. That's
wear
obviously
it on
the
your
one
neck.
ring to rule them all.
It's my precious.
No more.
So,
No more
it,
lifetime.
conversation came up last night about the meaning of names. And I actually looked up the meaning of my name, and it actually means precious.
Oh,
Yeah.
precious. Precious.
Oh, that's what we're going to call you.
Precious, precious.
No,
So-
you can now be known as Schmeagol.
So they're
Sydney.
worth
Yeah.
£218.
Yes, my precious.
Ooh.
£218
for what?
with 2-year guarantee.
That the sun will still shine?
Oh,
That
that's
the-
That's pretty
expensive.
cool.
That when the
That's
sun
expensive.
shines, it works.
That's expensive, man.
Copy. Oh, this is the rose gold plated one. So hang on,
Alright,
I'll
Mm,
I like the
that.
disclaimer, not to mention its obvious inability to be of much use when there's no sun.
Well, yeah, that's
warning
about half of
label.
the year here.
Yeah, well, yeah, just because it's solar powered.
Exactly.
I don't know how long this is gonna last, but you're gonna be called my precious from now on, Alan.
Yeah, Terry. Internal chat now.
More?
It's the same one. It's just the actual sales site with the rose gold one, which looks really nice.
More rings.
Precious.
How good's the rose gold look?
Very precious.
That's
That
only
looks
about
awesome.
that's only about $450, $500 here.
Yeah. Oh, it's got the price at the bottom there, Terry.
Gold plated.
412.
That's a bit rough.
Is that American dollars? No,
No,
that's
Australian.
So it's 218
It'd be
pound.
about
Pounds,
it'd be
so-
about $60 million in American money.
About
So
200.
Yeah, about 350.
you'd split the difference basically.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about 450 for me, maybe close to 450.
Great concept though.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So this
How
is
does
the
it
light
work?
comes
how
through
about
the
some-
hole.
Yeah. So the
Sundial
light goes through the
earrings.
hole and it hits there, and once you've adjusted for your month,
Wow, that's cool.
it will tell you what time it is.
Wow.
Shit, that's cool.
If
There
you're the
aren't
same
18
latitude as
months in a
Rashut.
year. There are
Let's put
19
your-
months in a year. That's just silly. They're just making up numbers now.
What the?
It's
Oh,
a
that's not
watch
so
and
bad. The
clock.
one that isn't rose gold thingied is only £128.
I want the
Very,
gold
very
one.
clever.
I put it up, Hannah, because I knew you'd want the gold one, not just the sterling
Exactly.
silver one.
I
Thank
like
you.
it.
Yeah.
I like it.
You too.
Actually, it's not even sterling silver; it's steel.
Being in this hangout's costing me a lot
Well,
of
at least
money.
that's what.
So far,
At least that's what it says
like
here for the.
On a shopping show.
It says-
almost $600 tonight. Good grief.
It
Far
says
out.
it does say case material steel.
Can be worn on a finger.
Oh, it could be stainless.
Oh. It's
Yeah.
How does the
plated
light
with
go? How does the
23
light
karat
go
gold.
through if it's on the finger?
Easy. Go through that hole.
Through the finger?
No,
Yeah,
it
but
would-
you gotta
no,
put-
You gotta
you-
drill
no,
a hole
you
in
gotta
your finger.
no, you gotta hang it
Oh.
hang it by the string.
I can
Oh,
get
look,
10% off if
10%
I
off.
order one now.
Can
Quickly.
you?
Yeah, 10% off if I order one now. All I have to do is put in my email.
And then
Quickly,
get bombarded with spam.
And your
Unreal,
credit
yeah.
card.
I like
And-
spam.
We
but
just
not
need
my
your
email.
credit card now to make this happen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, blush-out.
If that's inside diameter, 19 or outside?
I'd be
Ooh.
internal.
Probably internal, yeah.
Yeah, it's not doesn't say ID or AD.
So what's 19? Is that like, that's a size N is it, I think?
Something like that.
I'm
And-
gonna.
It's
I would
either an
guess
N or,
that-
N or an
It's a
M.
bit small.
It's pretty small.
Well,
I-
what is that in American? Americano. Like we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like real numbers.
20,
Three quarters of an
25.
inch.
Yeah, exactly. 25.4.
Yeah, it's about 3/4 of an inch.
No, not by inches. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wear size 6.
I don't know.
Oh,
Australia
right,
does it
right.
all in letters.
Yeah, we
Well,
got
we do
letters.
it
So do
numbers.
we in England.
You got letters over here.
Of course,
Didn't
America
some
has to be
have-
Americans
special.
and their
Yeah,
freedom
they have to be
bollocks
special.
too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Freedom
freedom.
I have
unit.
Have to do a conversion.
Oh,
Yeah, but,
What
but how's
about-
this for silly?
hang on.
An inch, 2.54 centimeters, right? But then a meter is what, 3.3 feet? I mean, what? How?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
It just
because
Because
it's
some person in England decided to measure their foot.
Yeah, you kept it.
I know. I didn't keep it. I'm
You
German.
did so.
You
It
have
was-
metric. Hey. I got drugged here.
Terry,
it's because
I like
it's because 25.4 times 12 is 304.8 millimeters.
there's one more
That's why it's-
in the chat. The bottom one in the chat, Terry.
It's got a thing out in the road.
Terry, do you want to see this sundial thing and what it looks like inside?
If you just click on the screen anywhere except for where that thingy in the way is, it should go away.
No, it doesn't.
Click the refresh button
Where's the refresh
or
button?
go back. So push the back button at the top.
This
Won't go
thingy went
back.
away.
I won't go back.
It's either that or I'll share the screen because I got it on mine.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything.
All right, I'll do it. Just give me a second.
It's got log in with Facebook, continue.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. I got rid of that on mine.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm clicking on the behind it, but it's not doing anything.
Let me just move it over to
Maybe
the
a little
screen that
cross
doesn't
there or
have
something.
porn on it.
I could make it full screen and probably play with it, but I can't.
Oh, it's all right.
Aha! Found
CW
it.
Sellers
19
Limited.
millimeters is a size 9. That's huge. Could wear it at my wrist.
I think that's probably the OD rather than the ID, but
You think so?
Yeah, that's what it was
With
saying.
all that
Yeah.
with all that information on it. I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
telling you the height and the width and all that by the outside diameter.
yeah, diameter. Yeah, I would think that the outside
How
diameter
thick is it? We can figure it out. How
All right.
thick is it?
No,
How's this one?
it didn't tell me how thick it is.
How's this one?
Looked about 4 mil thick.
Ooh,
A man's
that's
wristwatch.
kind of sexy right
It's
there.
it's a bit special, isn't it?
Oh, a sundial watch.
Whoa. What's the time? I don't know. The sun's not out yet.
Sorry, I'm late.
I only
but the
wear it.
sun's- it's
I
been
only wear it
raining.
when I go out at night on a hot date.
Does
Yeah.
it got a, what's inside it? Like a reflection?
You've got it. So you've
like
got
a compass.
down the bottom. Yeah, you've got a compass so that you can actually
Oh.
orientate it. It's all made out of
Nice.
brass with a glass window.
Jeez. That's
These are
hardcore.
so cool.
It's,
Right.
it is.
Interesting.
I spot an instant problem with that one.
What?
What's,
Oh, of course,
bit?
Alan
It
threw
only
a wet
works in-
blanket on it.
Well, no, it's very nice. It'd be great for me, but I don't think you Southern Hemisphere guys are going to like it. Very much.
There's an easy way to fix that though, Alan. You just put the watch on
Yes.
upside down.
Down. I was just going to say, just turn it upside down or walk on your hands.
That's all you have to do is, and you instead of facing it to the
Click
you-
on the
no,
next picture.
yeah, just turn it upside down.
Click on the
Or
picture, Terry. See
Yeah.
how that it's lifted in the air? That's bloody cool.
I suppose you could point it south instead of north.
Anyway, what did you want, Sheeples? You got a picture of something? Of the
hang
inside
on,
of it?
I'll just.
Oh, it's only available in Canada and USA. Sorry, boys.
Mm.
You don't get
Okay.
one.
Let Peter finish. What do you say?
Sorry.
$10
You stupid
shipping.
Mouch. Yeah, $10 worth for shipping.
But only in America.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
like Alan pointed out, so there is a thing here that says to use the watch in the northern hemisphere, hold it level, blah 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 blah. To use the watch in the southern hemisphere, do the same to align the compass arrow with the southern direction. So all you do is you align it to the north of the compass when you're in the northern hemisphere, or align the compass to the southern pointer when it's in the southern hemisphere, and that fixes the problem because it had numbers on both sides. So
So it's available for people to in Canada and USA to travel with. I get it now. Excluding us like
Or
we don't
maybe
even
you-
exist.
Or maybe
Bet
you
they
can
don't
find a
guarantee it's
retailer
on
in
time.
Australia.
So if
Oh.
someone come up to you of a night time and asked you what time it was, you say, "Oh, wait till tomorrow. I'll tell you."
I'll tell you in the morning.
Sorry, I'm late. Sun's not out.
Good excuse.
My alarm didn't go off.
Why were you late for work? Oh, well, cloud cover restricted my watch.
Perfect.
Best excuse ever.
What I was saying, Terry, is that I have the 3D printed sundial in my program, and I can actually go through the layers. It's pretty intricate inside, showing how they did it. If you want to see that.
Sure.
All right. One moment. Okay, are you seeing this?
They have that jewelry here on Amazon. They have the ring. They have the watch.
Yes, we can see it, sheeple.
All right, so this is the so it's 150 layers at this level of layers. So changing, you can see all those little dials and everything.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Zoom in a little bit. Orient it this way.
Looks like an 80s video game.
So it's like they're using like light pipe type, the same idea as a light pipe to move the
Yeah.
light.
It's changing ever so slightly, more and more and more. It's kind of cool. Put it this way.
That's awesome.
You can step down now.
No more questions.
No more
Yeah,
questions, Your
See,
Honor.
that's at 20% infill. So if
I said no more questions.
How can you be a 20% incel? I mean, isn't it like all that being like half a virgin or something? How can
infill,
you be
you
a
bastard?
Oh, okay.
Right. So
I'm
this is
sorry. Your
so this-
foreign accent threw me off there. My
Oh
bad.
no! Next time you speak to Slick, use that on him. What are you, 20% incel?
So it's pretty intricate. You'd have to go around and print all these perfect squares.
Well,
you know.
well no, that would mean Slick was pretty intricate if he was 20% incel, because what makes up the other 80%? Well, if that's what you believe, well,
Belief.
no, because you can't.
20% incel, 80% belief.
Yeah, you can't prove to me that you are not 20% involuntary celibate, mate.
Yeah. So there we go. Now you can see it better. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty clever.
That
Shit,
is
yeah.
nice.
The
Yeah,
mathematics on it.
that's awesome.
Pretty. So these purple, this whatever this color is, pinky purple color. It is it's telling you that's a solid layer. So everything else
I
is.
believe that's puce.
I was going to say magenta.
It is.
well,
Magenta.
Kind of
Hot pink.
magenta.
Hot pink, yeah. The placenta is magenta. That's how I always remember that one.
I'm just waiting for you to talk like the old lady from Monsters Inc.
So yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
watching
cool.
you, Wazowski.
You ain't got the name right.
So you can see how crazy intricate it is in there.
Yeah.
That's unreal.
Yeah, very
how
very
long, I
clever.
wonder how long
Yeah.
how long it took him to do that.
I reckon.
Actually, it's not unreal because of the fact that it can actually be created.
Okay, it's unbelievably clever.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable.
As we click on it, we know
Oh!
you get it. 20 by 60 by 30.
So you can make it any size
You're
you want.
just presupposing those numbers. They don't mean anything. They're all
Yeah,
arbitrary.
If I click this button here, obviously uniform scale, and I make it 30. Yeah, see.
Whoa, a big one.
Big one. My printed
Look, I
deck
get it
is,
that we're not in the... Sorry.
my printed bed is 40 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters, so it's a big block. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's
material.
lot of material.
Yeah, well, it's not too much. It's not too much.
But which type of material would you think would be the best for the sun? For sun.
Well, actually, I've got a UV protectant ABS plastic called
yeah,
ASA.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's the same stuff they use for bumpers.
It's a 58-hour print, far out. But that's only 45. I could probably bump that up a bit. But yeah.
No, I wouldn't make it too small.
Oh no, I mean the guy's original size.
Was.
Exactly.
Oh, it was only that small. Okay.
No, it was not that. It was about.
Alright, well.
It was 196 something, but I can't remember. Yeah.
And the
If I
base,
type
and you
in-
got the base there, obviously as
Yeah, it was
well.
196.26, the originals.
Yeah.
And then the base is separate.
Can you play with any of the shapes, like the base or the outside of that? Because it doesn't matter the outside part. Bit that's
Yeah,
not
can you
affected
play
by
with the base?
Yeah, it
Can
would.
you, what
Turn
about
up
the
the bass,
shaft?
please.
Could you do anything about the coin purse?
Southern left a bit.
The coin purse.
Top part.
Oh, jeez. No name. Seriously.
Can you
didn't go
print the
bad.
bolts too?
You can print bolts. Oh shit.
That is the classiest way of saying scrotum, in my opinion.
Yes, I know.
You can print some nylon bolts, Terry.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking you could.
That'd be pretty strong.
Yeah.
Can you write your name in it?
Yeah,
Good.
that's what I was thinking. If you wanted to write something on it or whatever.
Don't look at the sun.
No,
Ozzie
solar powered. No,
Perspective
solar powered
sundial.
sundial.
Oh, you should put Tebeki on it, and then that could be your stalker present for Dr. Becky.
No, you could put no, you could put Debbie Durant on it. Say, look. Oh no, you put
No,
Roxanne.
Dr. Debbie.
Roxanne.
No, I was thinking the
So,
globalist
I
denial.
was just wondering, does this work for the southern hemisphere as well as the northern hemisphere if the time goes the
Yeah.
other way?
You actually need to build it for your choice of southern or northern hemisphere. for
Hemisphere,
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that Mr. Sheeples would have gathered the southern one.
Yes, this is the southern one, but there's a northern one.
Yeah.
No, there's not.
See, you have to
I've never
program
seen
them.
no northern hemisphere.
See, you have to program them differently to get different results on your made-up globe.
See, there's the north one there.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
we
look
got a
how
black
fake
screen,
it is.
mate.
Oh,
Look how fake it is. It's fake.
It's like an easy bake oven.
That's not
Easy
fake.
We
Just-
got a
all
log in there.
Look
So-
at that CGI.
it's pretty
It's a
cool.
Are you
rolled up
reverse
jelly
building?
roll.
Terry,
It looks like you're making the gingerbread man.
See the first layer? You can actually see a number shape.
yeah.
That very first layer. Yeah, just near there.
Let's read it.
That's the
One.
So
base.
this
That's
is a so,
That's the base layer there.
Yeah, that's it. That looks cool.
That's
That.
What was
That's
that,
a
Alan?
subliminal
Sorry,
satanic code.
I obviously came in late. Is this a digital sundial?
Yes.
No, it's
Yeah.
a solar powered sundial.
Yes. it's a solar powered digital sundial.
Look at that.
Indoor.
No.
Indoor solar.
Indoor.
Oh, jeez.
Just don't make it
Yeah,
more
yeah.
confusing.
No, you
And you
just
can
have to move
strap
it
it around
around.
your neck.
No, you have to move it around your lounge room during the day to get
Yeah.
the right time.
Jelly roll sundial.
All right, I'm
Jelly
going to set an
roll.
alarm to move my sundial over here in the corner at 5 o'clock. Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'll use
Just-
my other clock so I
Yeah.
can move my sundial to
The
tell
sundial
the
still
time.
the sundial
Thanks
still
for
says
explaining
it's
the joke.
the
Thanks for
sundial still
explaining.
says 7 in the morning. I don't have to go to work yet.
Hey, my sundial hasn't moved.
Whoa.
That's
takes
what
25
Einstein meant
hours?
by relative time.
It's at a see if you look over here, it's layer height 0.2, so I could bump that up. Doesn't need to be that small.
That's why the people that do these 3D
45.
printing usually have more than one printer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to
I'm-
bump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
Oh.
They're rookie numbers.
I'm
Where's
dropping
the
one on the
curve?
internal chat for you, Terry.
Where's
dro-
the
you
curve
dropping one?
calculator?
I dropped it in the internal chat for you,
So go 70.
so that way you can get
Did
it
you guys,
loaded up.
did you guys all just miss Hannah asked you a question?
Where's the curve? I heard it.
Calculator. Is it
Calculator.
on here?
Oh, can we get a 3D print version of the curve calculator? It's called a ball.
Who asked that stupid question?
12 hours now. So you
12
cut it-
hours.
Cut it in half using a proper
Ooh.
industrial speed. That's the
After the
difference
whiz.
between hobby grade and everything else.
I just thought that was a pretty one, Terry, that you might want to show.
Yeah, I'll show.
Yeah, this isn't my proper drawing software. It's just this down here, Simplify 3D. It's a lot more technical, and this is just a lot easier to demonstrate. That's pretty cool. That's fully infilled at
You can get a digital display. What if you can get an analog display?
almost 300 grams of plastic.
That sounds expensive.
No, it's $35 New Zealand for a kilo. So
Did you hear me, Sheeple? You can get a digital display version. I wonder if you can get an analog display version.
You probably could do it, but you'd have to do the calculations for the same, like using the same angles to get the light parts, Terry.
Yeah, how would you get it to do Roman numerals?
Jeez, why don't we just
Well,
do it in Greek?
Well, Roman numerals, you could do the same thing, but I think you'd just get very difficult.
The trigonometry would just.
I like
kill
that. You
ya.
could do the same thing, but it'd just be very difficult.
Yes, it wouldn't. You'd need a lot more layers to actually pipe the light through.
just connect the piece.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, Sheeples, if As a friend of my daughter has a 3D printer
Hmm.
that he's not terribly happy with because he can't really get. And I was wondering if I were to maybe want one of these, if I could tell you what printer he had, maybe you could get the files right so that they would actually print for us.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
Because I think that's part of his problem. I think he's had so many problems trying to get stuff to print and it just coming out complete.
Name,
Yeah.
name, rank, and serial number.
I know exactly. Well, I think I could calibrate for him. No problem.
Unless he's got something wrong with the electronics part of it or something.
Well,
He needs a new defraginator.
a lot of the problems are with the first layer. You know, you get something like this, and if this red line's not completely, like, you should be able to put your finger on it and rub it back and forth, and it shouldn't move on the bed. That means you've got good adhesion. If it moves off the bed, then you already know you're in trouble.
Mm.
So, I mean, if you don't have adhesion in the first layer, you won't last the print, and that's a lot of the problems because you're talking micromillimeters.
Yeah, every time I get out of bed, I have adhesion problems.
Right. So, yeah, Alan, send me the files, or show me what you want me to look at, and I'll run a test print.
Yeah, no, this just kind of looked interesting, and it's kind of, and for a Northern Hemisphere person, it's kind of like maybe the right time of year to look at one of these types of things because days are getting longer.
Yeah.
Definitely. But you got to think about also like what you're printing. Your adhesion type over here, you've got none, you've got brim, and you've got rafts. So you can actually print a raft, which is almost like printing a cracker down and then printing on top of the cracker, because it actually looks like a wafer cracker when it's printing. Or
I thought you were being racist.
Or brim, which is actually, if I push brim and I slice it, you'll see that it'll actually, I probably won't actually do it, who knows. What it will do is it will print layers around the base so that it'll have concentric circles or concentric shapes going all the way in until it actually touches the it doesn't show it here, but so basically you have an adhesion layer that then joins to the print, and when your print finishes, you kind of peel it off like rind on bacon, and that gives you
Yeah.
really good adhesion. And that's used for things like plates and difficult shape objects that have a little surface area. So if you're trying to print something small just to test, that can also be a problem because you'll find it frustrating to try and get something ready. But if you want, I can send through some files of my calibration prints that he could scale and put onto his printer and actually use things that I've drawn to actually align his printer and things like that. And so if it's not printing, he'll know which corner to turn and tighten or balance. So yeah.
I will have a word with
No problem.
herself. That might be a little while because what with baby about to arrive.
Yep, no problem. No problem.
At some very close, not quite knowing time yet. Maybe this Friday, maybe next Friday.
That's cool.
Well, keep your ears out for that ding.
Or when the thermometer pops out.
No, like on a microwave, it goes ding when it's cooked.
Andrew, yes.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, Alan.
No, I was just going to say, at least we'll probably have some advance notice of when he's going to arrive, because it will be hopefully a planned delivery.
So, Terry, are you ready for the last bit of information that goes with your sundials?
I've got a picture here.
Oh, there's that picture, and then I'll give you the last bit when you're finished doing that one. Now, this one's actually all made of brass. It's got water levels on the side so you can level it. It's got a compass built into the center. You've got the half protractors on the side so that you can elevate it according to your elevation on the earth. I mean yeah, that's right, isn't it, Alan? Elevation.
Latitude. Your
Yeah.
latitude.
Your latitude, that's the word. So you can elevate the bed for your latitude. And once again, you need to set it up for.
But how do you determine your latitude?
You can determine your latitude in a simple measurement using a stick and a period of time. So I'm pretty sure with these as well, you're lifting up the bed of the bed of the sundial, so it's perpendicular to the sun. So the face of the clock is actually facing the sun directly, if that makes sense.
Calibrate it with your watch.
We could just set up a focal pendulum.
Use your watch to calibrate your sundial.
Yeah,
just-
so
Well,
That
I was gonna
defeats,
say
focal
you
that,
pendulum.
that defeats the purpose, Hannah.
yeah, so if
you can very
Hannah, you're not
you
allowed
can
to have
very-
fun anymore, right?
You can
Stop
very
white
easily
knighting.
find your latitude. You just need a straw, a piece of string, and a protractor.
Yeah.
And a clear night.
Yeah, but you're just
Although
presupposing
that
the
works-
globe.
and
Although
if you,
that works much better in the northern than the southern hemisphere, because we do at least have a very bright star almost exactly on our axis of rotation at the moment.
and Hannah, for you, yes, you can just use Google Maps.
So you've upset her.
Oh, sorry.
Crickets?
Crickets.
Crickets.
You will notice though it does have water levels,
Spirit level.
No.
spirit
I-
levels both front and side of it.
I didn't know
Maryland's.
crickets mood.
I can see one spirit
Sorry,
level on that side.
So one's lined up with the nut.
Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, I can see it.
And
On the
one's
two-
lighted
yeah.
up with the screw.
Yeah, one's on. Yeah, they're on different axes.
You're
That's
trying to
cool.
bust a nut.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very pretty. That
I reckon they did
Oh,
scratch
so
you.
pretty.
so pretty.
I'm
You
pretty
can, like,
and witty
wear it
and
by
wise.
stabbing those things into your back.
Looks like a good back scratcher.
Does it fit in
Yeah.
your? Does it fit in your pocket?
I think this is like a pocket watch version of the sundial, Terry.
That's very cool.
Yeah, because I was wondering about the curved bit sticking out.
It all folds down. Scroll up.
Oh, okay.
Just scroll up, and it fits in a box. So, oh no, sorry, go down. I didn't realise. Go down. So it all folds up and goes into that box.
That's handy, Andy.
Mm.
That would be pretty big to fit in your pocket.
No.
Oh, well.
What's there? It is. There's
That's-
size.
5¼ inches.
So
what's
that's
that?
and,
What's that in English? 5¼
About
10.
Just less
over
than
10.
6
That is
inches. So
English.
that's 150, about 125 mil.
yeah, something like that.
You don't want to be sitting
But
on
given-
that.
Given the given the age of the item, it would be 5. You know, it will be 5¾ inches or whatever it is.
It's been sold. Sorry.
I know that, but and on the other side, that's the month Duvalaki thing there is to help calibrate.
That's on the bottom of it.
Yep.
Well, that bit's not on the bottom.
No, that goes
It's
internal
in
to
the.
Oh, it's inside.
That's inside the
inside
lid
it.
of the
Okay.
box.
Mm.
Inside the lid of the box, it said.
There's a it's a compass. Yeah, that's cool.
So you can tell time and direction.
Very
Hmm.
All right, so I'll give you this last link, Terry.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, come on, when
Well,
I do
the
it.
thing is
we're
that-
learning about sundials that I never even knew about.
So
Yeah.
well,
Terry, if you sorry, Peter.
no, you go, Alan. That's all right.
I was going to say if you were on a if you were on an expedition to I don't know, do the transit of Venus in deepest darkest South America somewhere,
Bora Bora.
then even if you had a watch, you would probably want to take one of those so that you can actually know what your correct sidereal, the actual correct time is for your location, because that is like kind of knowing an exact solar noon is really useful for knowing what your longitude is.
Yeah. So the thing
For
is,
example,
Alan's very right. If you've got a watch set to a known time, be it Greenwich Mean Time, from that and the information you can get from that device, you can actually pinpoint where you are on the globe somewhat fairly accurately, but accurate enough so that you can give, this is where I am. It won't be down to a square meter or anything like that, but it'll be within a kilometre or so.
yeah, and of course it also allows you to keep because there's that table that gets you from sidereal time to mean solar time. It allows you to make sure that you're actually going to be looking at the sun at the correct time to spot that transit of Venus. If your watch has somewhat drifted because of its less than stellar accuracy. So yeah, I can understand why. Even through to the late 19th century, having something like that would be something you would take on a long expedition in places where you are going to be reliant upon yourself.
So the second half of the 19th century, that'd be 1850 onward.
I mean, I'm talking that would probably have been useful. Certainly up to 1900, and if you're doing a long overland expedition somewhere, probably up until the 1950s. I mean, nowadays, of course, we've got
GPS.
Yeah, exactly. We've got systems that kind of negate the need for that. Although, a backup for a backup for a backup for a backup, it's still kind of useful.
Like if we were to have, dare I say it, an atomic blast, so it took out all the electronics in the area, this would still work.
Yeah,
correct. As would your mechanical wristwatch.
Exactly. So, and generally what they would do, look, I know they use a sextant on a ship, generally speaking, which in a way it's the same process using a sextant, because you're looking at a known position within the sky through a viewing device. Now, generally speaking, that would have been a star, be it Polaris or another star that you know its position. This is doing exactly the same thing. It's just using the star that's closest to us. So using a compass, a wristwatch and a map, you can get a fairly good, accurate, depending on the items that you're using, location.
It looks like it's only made for the Northern Hemisphere, going by the design.
Like we pointed out before, Terry, because it's got all of the numbers going from one side to the other side as well.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is, instead of pointing it north, you point it south. So it will work in the southern hemisphere. You just have to change its orientation relative to which hemisphere you're in.
Oh, and tripping full. I think one of the things you can, if you have an analog watch, because you're talking about using compass in the thing, if you have an analog watch that you know is set to your local time.
Yep.
If you point, I think if you point the hour hand at the sun, oh bugger.
Yes,
used to.
You're right, Alan. Keep
yeah,
going.
No, it's gone. My brain's. You point the hour hand at the sun, and the and south is halfway between the hour hand and the 12 o'clock position, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, and exactly the opposite when you're in the southern hemisphere.
Hemisphere, yeah.
I just noticed that those two sundials
Sorry, Terry.
have the they got 5-5 at the top, but the bottom one goes to 6-6.
That's correct,
And
because
the numbers don't match across the next ones either. They
So-
got 7-5.
Demonic said that earlier, explained that earlier, because of the tilt of the axis of the Earth.
Yeah, it does the daylight savings.
It throws out by an hour, and the reason why the southern hemisphere actually goes to 6 is because the southern hemisphere actually gets more sun.
I didn't think that was southern and northern hemisphere. I thought that was just like if you're in an area where you have daylight savings.
Right.
That's the daylight savings one.
That's the daylight savings one. My mistake.
And of course, in the summer, you need to go earlier because obviously the sun, we have more than 12 hours of sun in the summer.
Yeah.
Unless you are on the equator, where it doesn't matter. But otherwise, you have more than 12 hours of sun during the summer and less than 12 hours of sun during the winter. So yeah, you need to go further around in the summer, but not but you can do the standard time at just straight 12 hours. Oh, damn! Ow!
I don't mind that image that we were just looking at. What's this one? Just scrolling down this one to see if there's any information in this one that might be relevant. Oh, that's on a wall. Not helpful.
Did you get that link that I gave you before, Terry? The only reason I asked, there's actually a post in it by our own Dinky Didora.
Going by the last links you put, that's the last one or the second last one?
No, the last one, the Metabunk one.
Somebody asleep in there?
No, I can't hear anyone snoring.
Shh.
No name's gone to sleep.
No, I haven't.
Busted.
I was just reading up on the Pacific Northwest tree octopi. I want to make sure that
on fire.
these things get the proper care that they deserve.
Oh, I think I'm
Have
gonna
they got one of those fun things going, like a GoFundMe thing?
There's a
whatever?
GoFundMe, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna do a fundraiser for the tree octopi. It's gonna be great.
Oh, so
Oh,
Sarah
somebody-
look at that.
McLaughlin.
The sundial
Sarah
to
McLaughlin's
disprove
gonna be
flat
there.
Earth.
Yeah, well, that was my hidden thought about all this.
So, other than the video that's on here, because the video that's on here is actually a flat earther trying to claim that the sundials don't prove a globe Earth.
Yes, they do.
What, that video, that one? What was
Hang on. Oh no, that might be the wrong one. Yeah, no, that one does. I think that one. I think he gets that one right.
Why would you need two different sundial types if the Earth was flat?
Yeah, but if you shoot right down to the bottom, Terry, just quickly, right down.
Flat Earth map.
This, a bit further. Sorry. There. And it's from Dinky Didora.
Wow.
Oh,
We've
nice.
got a celebrity.
Nice one, brother.
So Dory's still doing stuff.
Wow.
So now you can see why she complained that my grass was greener than hers.
Oh, my grass is brown right now. Damn it. Sucks.
Mine doesn't look much better than that in my backyard.
Sun shadow track.
Sad.
So what, these little sticks in the ground?
That marks where the shadow was, I believe, Terry.
Where's the stick for the shadow?
Oh, I don't know. You'd probably have to click on the link to go to the.
I just
They're still just in your summer.
Oh, don't do that.
Peter, given the date, still just in your summer time.
Yeah. But last year.
Is it last year? Oh yeah.
this person here, Mendel, used Dinky Dye's image. Okay. Tracking a sundial
Yep,
at the equator.
I'm gonna head to bed, kids.
Okay.
All right, Mum.
It's 1:30.
Good night.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, it's 8:30. What are you on about?
It's 1:37.
Are you on the west
All right,
coast,
Hannah.
Hannah?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I'm where
there.
the octopi live.
Oh, so you
I
can
thought
see the moon
I
setting.
thought
You
the
can see the
octopi on
moon.
east coast.
Hannah can see the moon setting as we see it rise, Terry.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, next time we get moonrise, we'll let you know.
So if you play
And
that
I can-
first
And I can see the moon rising
as it sets for
as you
us.
see it setting.
Yep.
Yeah.
That very first video, Terry.
That one or back further?
No, the one up the top. It's a YouTube video, so we should be right playing it.
I'll just hide it for a sec.
Somebody's heavy breathing.
That is why I'm so glad I don't have a headset mic anymore.
I don't have the mic in my mouth. I've got it down on my chin.
I don't think it's you. I think it's somebody else. You fell asleep.
Nice technology. Can't see anything wrong with
Yeah,
this
no,
one.
I went through it. I couldn't see anything wrong with it either. You should be right, I think.
No music or
Not that I heard. I got about halfway through it.
no
It's just,
watermarks or anything?
it's just
The
him
third eagle
talking.
of the apocalypse, and the co-prophet of these end.
Oh shit. Doesn't even start off too good.
Nah, it's all right. Just,
Oops, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. And there and there. Okay, we'll listen to this. It only goes for 7 minutes.
End times. This will be part 4 in my series, debunking the flat Earth model. And it is a psyops, in my opinion. I'm not sure if the government is behind it, or Google, or maybe it's a test by some university. In any case, I have discovered that they do not accept any high-tech refutation of their ideas. If it's been invented in the last 500 years, they do not accept it. You can't bounce radio signals off the moon, for example, and try to convince them that it is actually 238,000 miles from Earth. So, if all they are going to accept are sticks and stones, I came up with a solution, and that is a sundial. A sundial is thousands of years old. It does not use any electricity. It does not use any lens. It has no moving parts. It should satisfy the flat earthers. So let's take a look at the features of a sundial, because they prove that the Earth is a globe, and the way a sundial works could not work if the Earth were actually flat. Now, I got this image of a sundial from a Heck a Week website, and I'll put a link below to his video, because he explains how to make a sundial, if you're interested. And he has this set up for North Carolina, which is 35 degrees latitude. But I want you to notice how the angles are different between the sunrise and sunset hours and the noon hour. In other words, the angles are wider towards the morning and the evening, and they are much smaller around noon. And of course, the reason for this is because we live on a spherical globe, and we do not live on a flat Earth. A sundial would not work if the Earth were in fact flat. So now let's take a closer look at a global Earth diagram, and we'll see that the shadows of a stake increase geometrically towards the evening or morning hours. On our planet, which is a globe, the sun's rays come directly because the sun is 93 million miles away from Earth. And the shadow on a stake every hour increases towards either the sunrise or the sunset. But it increases geometrically. The shadow at 8 a.m. is much longer than at 9 a.m. And the difference is much more than the shadow between noon and 11 a.m. The shadows on a stake at hourly intervals prove a global Earth, and they debunk a flat Earth. So now let's look at the diagram of a flat Earth model, and you will see that the shadows would have to be equidistant. On a theoretical flat Earth model, the sun cruises 3,000 miles over the flat surface, and the shadows on a stake increase towards sunrise or sunset, just as on a global model. However, the shadows are equidistant. They do not increase geometrically. This could never happen with a sundial. On a sundial, the angles
Could we
show
pause for just a
that
second,
the shadow
please?
increases.
There's one important thing he's forgotten to mention. He's forgotten to mention this actually only works on an equinox for his diagrams, because he's assuming he's on the equator on the equinox.
Oh, for noon, for where it's just straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But other than that, it's fine. But I just thought it might be worth pointing out the
That's
fact
probably
that
probably why he did it at the equator, so it wouldn't confuse north and south.
yeah, this really only works on the equator on the equinox, or at least at a point where the sun is going to pass directly over your.
Well, that's how the only way you could draw it on
sundial.
a 2D representation on a piece of paper. It'd only come. It'd probably be the only way you could draw it, which would come out at the equator.
Yeah, I mean, and unless you're good at drawing projections.
No, he done all right if that's how he could do it, but just forgot to mention it.
Yeah, I mean, it's important. It's important to mention because you know.
Well, where's the equator on the flat Earth map? It's right in the center, isn't it?
The equator on this flat Earth map is supposedly 10,000 kilometers from the center. It's a circle that is at a radius of 10,000 kilometers.
Right.
Which is also a problem for the flat Earth, because if you calculate the required circumference of a circle that size, it doesn't match up with the measured circumference of the Earth.
More of that flat
At
Earth
all.
map.
You know, flat maths doesn't work. Okay, Terry.
Increases geometrically, the flat Earth model is bogus. Now, I have discovered that you don't even need a sundial to prove that the Earth is a globe. All you need is a stake, a sunny day, and a flat surface, like in this case, a tennis court. And this, I hope, is low-tech enough for you flat earthers. In fact, if you want to perform this experiment yourself, it's very easy. Just watch. The vertical stake I used was a PVC pipe, approximately 5.5 feet tall. And I began at 9 o'clock. I think my iPhone reads 9:01. And I marked the tip of the shadow of the stake at 9:01 with a short stick, and every hour after that until noon. My iPhone reads 10 a.m., and there was enough sun so that I could mark the tip of the shadow of the stake at exactly 10 o'clock. And of course, you can see the movement of the shadow between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. is quite significant. Once again, at 11 a.m., I hit the hour on the dot, and I marked the length of the shadow of the stake. It was not too sunny, it was just right. But as you can see, the distance between the two shadows is significantly less.
Does it matter if the snow's not level, or do you reckon that the snow's level?
No, that's fine. It's level enough. It's flat enough.
Okay.
I couldn't get the iPhone to show the time at noon. However, the fire siren went off, so I know it was exactly noon. And as you can see, when I mark the tip of the shadow with another short stick, the distance is significantly less than the other two distances. At the end of the 3 hours, it's obvious that the 4 location points are not equidistant apart, as they would have to be if we lived on a flat Earth. Just like on a sundial, the shadows are closer together near noon and geometrically farther apart closer to sunrise. On this experiment, the shadows were 32 inches apart from 11 to noon. They were 40.5 inches apart from 10 to 11, and nearly 70 inches apart early in the morning from 9 a.m. until 10. So in conclusion, in the interest of telling everyone the truth, try this experiment yourself. It's very easy to carry out, very low tech. All you need is a stake, a sunny day, and a level place, and then you will have an answer to the flat earthers. Not that they are going to listen, because they are part of a psyops. But you don't have to be fooled any longer. The earth is a globe.
I think you
That's
might
the way
want to stop
Almighty
it
God
now.
made it. And I hope,
Because I don't think we need to listen to the.
Yeah, as you can tell, he's a I'll use the word extremist on the other side of the flat Earth argument. He believes the whole thing's a big psyop. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's a. However, the concept of what he showed there and how he explained it is very accurate.
Even though he's religious.
Yeah, I mean, just because he might be somewhat not sane,
Yep.
doesn't mean he's wrong.
Yeah.
So, and then when he took his noon, well, his local noon measurement, you can then use the measurement of the length of your stick and the length of the shadow to work out your latitude.
Although, of course, he didn't actually work out his solar noon. He just went
Yeah.
by noon on his time zone,
And that's
which can be considerably different to
solar noon.
Fortunately for me, only being at like 1.5 degrees east, it's only about 10 minutes difference for me. But
And the other small mistake he made was he was only taking hour measurements. So hour measurements are fine for the first couple of hours of the morning up to about 10 o'clock. But once you hit about 10 o'clock, you need to start taking, measuring shorter time periods. So if you break that down to 15 minutes, for example, every 15 minutes, you would be able to then find your local solar noon by finding the distance the shadow travels the least. Travels the least.
Yeah.
Once it travels the least from out of three sticks, in between two sticks, that find the one that travels the least, well, then you know that's your local solar noon, and that's the one that you need to work your latitude from.
Yeah. And if you draw a nice smooth line between the points, the point for solar noon will be the point that is furthest from that is essentially furthest from the stick in that in the center of the bulge.
If he were to put the sticks out on the ground like on this image here, would they have made that shape on the ground in the snow?
The shadow would have, yes.
Or would they have just been a straight line?
The shadow would have made a shape similar to that, Terry.
If he had kept laying these sticks out all the way around from 9 o'clock in the morning to evening. That's why sundials are mainly round.
Yeah, well, you have to. They're mostly roundish shaped because you're measuring angles based on circles and
Yep.
Oh, sorry, you're measuring angles, and angles are directly based on sections of a circle. So.
Rename said there's a video how I proved the earth is round with my bike and 2 sticks is glorious. Okay, I'll have a look for that later. That's what's December solstice? What, December 30th or January the 1st or something?
It varies, but
It's usually around about December the 21st or 2nd.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a March equinox. So is that the shortest day of the year or the longest day
So
of the year?
that's the one where both day and night are about the same
Okay.
time period, Terry.
Okay. See, the flat Earth one just doesn't make sense. How could you have a sundial to work on a flat Earth like that?
I know what that graph is plotting the height of the sun above the horizon compared with the angle to the sun.
Oh, okay.
Based on 0 being the direction towards true north.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, based on 0 and 360 being the direction to true north.
Well, that's June. That's March. What's azimuth? The numbers on the
Azimuth
bottom.
is the bearing to the sun,
Right.
and the vertical axis is altitude. So that's the angle from the angle of the sun from the horizon.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's not representing the stick in the ground.
No, it's representing the wherever, and you'll notice that there's a little problem with that blue line on the graph, because what doesn't the blue line on the graph ever do?
Set. It never sets. It never goes down to 0.
No, I mean it never gets anywhere near 0, does it? I mean it's like fairly close to 20 degrees above the horizon all the time. I'm assuming that's for the northern hemisphere.
Yes, it will be.
Because the December solstice is.
It doesn't say.
40 degrees north.
Oh, 40 degrees north. Yeah, okay.
in big letters at the
In
top.
big black letters, yeah.
In the top, yeah, in the title.
So the typical excuse why the sun doesn't. Well, it sets visually, but I can't see how it doesn't go out of view.
And I mean, the problem is that as you come further north, the blue line gets worse and worse and worse for the flat Earth. So yeah, I mean that's 40 degrees north, and that's fairly not very good. Yeah, come up to me at 52.5 or Pip at 55 degrees, and it starts to get really bad because the sun will just stay further and further and further away from where it should be. Because because here at 52.5 degrees north, that June solstice, the angle between with the points at where the red line would meet the x-axis actually get out to closer to 30 and 300 degrees. Sorry, 300 get closer to 30 and 330 degrees.
We must have been speaking too loud, Alan. We woke Spacey up.
Oh no. Meant to be sleeping. Now,
Actually,
Terry,
he's always late to the party. It's 10 o'clock already.
Yeah, but he left a message in the special place for us all.
Oh, yeah. I did see that. That was yesterday, or our yesterday at least.
So
Sorry, Peter.
I've got a little bit of satire for you because you asked for an analog sundial, right?
Yeah.
And this analog sundial will work on a flat Earth as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got to make sure I click in the right spot now.
Right, yeah, you gotta get that right spot.
There you go.
Oh, you're sharing it. Oh, you.
No, I gave it to you. I'll
Okay.
pop it on the internal.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm not sharing at the moment, am I? No. The bulb dial clock. Okay. Now, this is the first time I've seen this, so I've got no idea what. So it has 3 lamps, which make shadows.
Yeah.
And they'd rotate around that ring.
Yep.
Right.
It gives you hours, minutes, and seconds, Terry.
You got to be kidding! I was only joking.
There you go.
I was only joking, Peter.
Oh well. See, there's someone out there thinking exactly the same as you.
There you go.
Now, building one of those would be fun.
Looking for any information about
It's just getting the motors to drive them round at the right speed, isn't it?
I think nowadays, Alan, you'd probably do it with 3 separate motors, three separate stepper motors, hooked up to an Arduino or something similar. Just have focused LEDs in the middle to cast your shadows.
Mm.
And
you can do it, and you could have it on a wall.
Well,
It doesn't need to be flat.
You get someone like Sheeple to print up the rings in the center with gears on it, and so you just have your stepper motor driving each ring gear from the motors. And
if you geared that right and had the right spaces between each ring, you'd even be able to actually make it work with just one motor.
Yeah, then see if you did that though, then you have to do all your calculations for gear reduction for each one out.
Well, that's not. Well, if somebody could make that solar-powered sundial, I think it could be worked out for the gear ratios for each of those.
If you were using an Arduino, to run a stepper motor, Terry, it would be just easier to use 3 motors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And don't forget that you also need to have your slip rings for your power for your LEDs.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you've got to build it big enough to let you have the slip rings in there.
Yeah. And if depending on which way would be easier, I think it'd probably be easier to put the brushes on the light themselves.
You could always have a small battery in the LED because they don't run much power LEDs nowadays. So you could just have the little batteries that go in it. Wouldn't need to have any other power running up to them. But if you want to feed it off the power of the system,
I suppose you could do that.
Okay. There we go. I invented it and somebody made it. Or was that just an artist's impression of what it should look like?
I can't find any other pictures other than that, but
Reinventing obsolete devices seems quite popular now. Enter the bulb dial concept. I think we can all agree that sundials pretty much suck. They only have our hand. I think they don't work at night or indoors.
I think they're supposed to be.
I don't know. I can't work out what he's meant. Anyway, their accuracy changes with the seasons, and if you happen to live in the southern hemisphere, they run backwards. And yet we all would love to be able to tell the time by looking at shadows, right? Okay. The bulb dial clock has no hands, just one pole in the centre of the clock, and 3 light sources of varying heights, which revolve around the pole casting shadows. In the model illustrated above, yeah, that's what we thought. The light sources are each attached to a ring which rotate around the pole. The innermost ring rotates once per minute, casting it per second. Whatever that, I can't work out what they're trying to write there. Shadow.
That's second hand. What the problem is that it's not rendering his
Translation.
quote marks. It's not rendering his quote marks very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. The middle ring rotate one every hour and cast the minute hand shadow, and the outer ring rotates once every 12 hours, casting the little hand shadow. Okay. Interesting. I've got to get the picture of that somehow. You able to get a picture of it somehow? Like an image?
Yeah, just give me a moment.
I can try to do it too. Save image.
Yeah, if you just click on it, save image, and then put it somewhere, Terry, you should be able to do it.
Oh, speaking of putting it somewhere, Alan, I broke my Star Trail thing.
How can you break your Star Trail?
Well, I moved.
Oh, I know why you've broken your Star Trail thing. You move stuff around, and now you got to tell bloody OBS where you put it, haven't you?
But I tried to put it back, and it didn't work. I tried to put it back where I found it, and it didn't come back. So now I've got to probably tell OBS that I put it back. Anyway, we'll look at that later when I've got time.
Yeah, OBS.
I remember how to do it because I learned how to do it. Now I just have to go back and... No, or did I? Or did I only learn to do the clock? No, I learned to do the clock to overlay it over it. But it might be easy for you to just help me get the Star Trail back later. Okay. Casual, are you able to come in for chat, or you need resting? Okay. Well, that seems to have nearly put the cap on the top of the Star Trail, the sundial.
Oh, bugger! Ow! Yeah.
You can say the F word, Alan. Okay, well, I can't think of anything else we can cover with sundials.
Well, I tried to actually bring us to a conclusion after showing all the evidence.
Yeah, well, that video with the bloke putting the sticks in the snow. And I didn't know about the northern and southern hemisphere variation of a sundial. Things like that.
Yeah, but of course, you know what the biggest problem with sundials still is, though, don't you?
Daytime,
Oh,
nighttime.
okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nighttime.
But if I have to put up with lots of pain, I can hurt your ears, can't I?
Yes.
Because hearing that is actually less painful on the ears than my back is at the moment.
Okay.
3 words, Alan. How dare you?
Dora Niku, I'm as all right as I get. Thank you.
Yeah. As I say to Alan, just don't move.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the problem. You have to move because if you don't move, it hurts.
Yeah.
If you don't move right, it also hurts.
Yes, exactly.
You have to keep moving, but you have to keep moving correctly.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I was
And
doing the. Yesterday I was
and the
working
problem
on.
is that you.
Yesterday I was working on the the Statesman, doing the rear brake pads change, and I'm sitting down on this
Yeah.
little stool underneath at the brake pad because I got it all out in the garage, all up on stands, and I'm hunched over a little bit
Yeah.
in there trying to work my way, and then I'd go to get back out and stand up, and I could feel my back going to get worse and worse, so I only got one side done. I'll see if I can get the other side done probably tomorrow or Friday. It's going to take me a few days just to put brake pads in.
Ah, that's all right, Terry. Sometimes you do what you have to do.
But then I found other problems when I was under there.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
The Statesman.
I found a T connector, plastic connector with some rubber hoses on it, sticking off about 50 mil each side and a little bit off one side on the 3 points, sitting on top of the petrol tank, just in the recess where the petrol tank is, and I grabbed it out and I went, that's not right. And then I noticed the pipe that comes from the tank, from your vent pipe. It goes all behind this shield that's behind in your wheel arch, and it's all hidden behind there for your vent evaporator, for your fumes that they evaporate back through to the tank. And I reckon, and I googled what do you call it? Where are we? Let's see if I can get the picture.
Yeah, breathe return lines, are they, Terry?
You know what the answer to that is, don't you, Terry?
What's
You should
that?
have bought a Ford instead of a Holden.
Oh! Kick him now, Terry. Just kick him. Just
fighting words, Alan.
Kick Alan from meeting. Yes.
Yeah. No, just mute him so he can't say anything.
Them fighting words.
Yeah, well, yeah. Come on, my dad worked for Fords. It's kind of in the family.
Yeah. And I don't hold that against you at all, do I?
No.
Well, my granddad was safety advisor at Holden, so we've got a problem here. Saying forward.
all we need is somebody else that. Well, Alan like Fords, but
I'll say this. There's only one type of Ford that I like, and it has to have Shelby's signature on it.
Well, yeah.
Everything else?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I know.
Are you able to see my cursor on the screen when I do that?
Yes, we can,
That
Terry.
looks awfully complicated. That does.
No, that's
GT500.
pretty simple to me.
Yeah.
So you can make an exception.
Where this little joiner is that I could see under the car, from there on, there's a big metal plate like a cover under the wheel arch. So I couldn't see all this. I can't see all this behind it. So when I take this cover off, this one here that stops there, the little plastic T-piece I noticed when I looked at this image, I went, okay, I found one little T-piece. There's meant to be two. Oh shit, so I don't know what's going to happen when I open it to see what's left of in there.
That could be one of the reasons why you're not getting very good...
No, the car was alright before they changed the fuel pump. I thought of that too.
Yeah. Because they're breathers basically for your tank, Terry.
Yeah, I know.
And when you're filling up and stuff like that.
What happened in my wagon is they're not in this position next to the filler pipe. Mine are up next to the actual petrol tank in the middle, up behind your diff.
Yeah.
And some of mine were perished. And one day I'm putting petrol in, I filled the tank up, got to and it always used to click all the time, and it'd always get vapor lock in the tank.
Yep.
And I couldn't figure out why. I just kept putting it in slowly all the time. And then one day I filled it right up, and I looked underneath and I could see the petrol dribbling down the cement near me feet. Going, is that my petrol coming out? And I looked underneath, petrol's coming out of the tank somewhere. So when I got home and jacked it all up, bloody couple of me hoses were perished. But it doesn't do that anymore. Now I can fill it without it cutting out now, so, to the fill up. So that's good. I fixed that problem. And I needed new rotors, really. The rotors were a little bit scuffed. I think somebody'd run the pads down to metal once before. They're not nice and smooth.
Are they even on both inner and outers, Terry?
Close enough.
You might get away with just. There's quite often a guy that will come up and just do it on your car for you. Just give him a linish on the car.
Yeah, but they've got a lip on them. They really need machining.
Yeah, no, well, that's what he does. He actually leaves he'll leave the rotors on the car, and he'll use your bearings on your car basically like a big lathe, and he'll machine them on the car. So he'll spin up your wheel and take off that lip and give him a quick linish.
Yeah, but the surface is all ridged anyway, so I thought if I could just pick up a set that's better from the wreckers or somewhere that are not ridged like those ones are.
Yep.
I'll have a look. I've got to go to the wreckers anyway, because I hope to see if I can find, when I take the cover off, I'm hoping I'm not missing the other T-piece, and I'm just going to grab whatever lines they've got so I can work out the lengths.
Yep.
So I need to go to the wreckers, and I'll just see what I can find. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's my car problems. But I'm having to put up with driving the wagon around for a couple of days. Again. You notice the technology differences when you jump from a 96 model to a 79 model.
Yes.
I'm putting my foot on the brake when I drive mine, and I'm going, why does the brakes feel different?
in the wagon.
Yeah, in the wagon.
Put the brakes to the floor. You're pushing on the brakes, and you're going, why am I pushing about 10 times harder, and I'm not slowing down as quick?
No, I'm not. No. And there's nothing wrong with the brakes, because I restored all the calipers, and the master cylinders are good, and the vacuum thing's okay, and
Yeah, you want? Oh, I don't know if you ever tried literally driving a Series 2 or Series 3 Land Rover for a couple of hours, and then literally jumping out of that and jumping into a car.
Yeah, and the first thing you do...
My 1978 Cortina, I thought I had broken the clutch cable.
Yeah, I was going to say,
the clutch just went to the floor.
The first thing you do is you put your foot on the clutch and it goes through the firewall. What's going on here?
I think No Name said good night to us. I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Night, No Name.
Yeah, I did actually spend 45 minutes trying to figure out what was wrong with the clutch.
So my worst experience, Alan, with a Escort. Now this would have been a maybe a Mark 3. So it was the 2-litre Escort.
So the first of the front wheel drive.
No, last of the rear wheel drive. Last of the rear wheel drive.
Mark 2 then.
So it was
Mark 2.
Yeah, Mark 2 with a 2-litre motor in it, and it wasn't mine. It was a mate. It was a mate.
Fun car then.
Fun car then. Yeah, nice little car, really nice to drive. He goes out one morning and he literally does put his foot to the floor in the clutch. Comes out and goes, "Oh, my car's broken. I can't get it home." And I go, "Well, why? What's wrong with it?" He goes, "I can't get it in gear. It just grinds." So I go out there, have a look. Sure enough, he's got his broken his clutch cable, and I go, "Look, I can get it home, but I tell you now, you probably won't like the way I do it, and you're gonna have to replace your clutch cable no matter what." Oh yeah, okay. So here I am, picking the revs and the speed of the car all the way back, and it was great until I got to a set of traffic lights. One set of traffic lights.
Because you got to stop.
Because I had to stop, and the only way you can start it is start it in first, and try not to
start it in first and kangaroo down the road a bit.
Yeah, try not to kangaroo hop too much. So
I had exactly the same thing happen trying to get home from an evening class at college on the motorbike.
Yeah.
Pull the clutch in and twang. And I mean, at least with the sequential box on the bike, clutchless gear changes are so much easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to put it in gear and then kangaroo hop it down the road to start the damn thing. Fortunately, I had electric start on it, so that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it's a pain in the neck trying to kickstart a motorbike in gear. The only way, like I could do it on my old CB quite easily. You just stick it up on the main stand and start it off.
Yeah, I was going to say stick it on the main stand.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that initial dropping it off the stand onto the ground. You've literally got to drop a burnout so that you don't lose that momentum in the wheel, or else it just stalls out.
Yeah, but not too hard that you lift the front wheel way up.
Well, CB, mate, it's got a whole 42 horsepower, so yeah, doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, it's as much as a Volkswagen.
There's quite a big range of bikes with CB on the front of them.
Sorry, it was a CB 400. And not
T or N.
Oh, you've seen it. I've shown you the picture. It's the twin.
It's the electric blue one, isn't it?
Yeah, the electric blue one. That's right. The same as your.
Exactly the same as the one my dad had.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad had the same, exactly the same bike. Well, barring the fact that yours was in Australia and my dad's was in the UK. But yeah.
Yes, that's my small.
But that's
the
quite a bit better
twin.
than a CB250. It's the electric blue one, isn't it?
Yeah, the electric blue one. That's right. The same as your.
Exactly the same as the one my dad had.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad had the same, exactly the same bike. Well, barring the fact that yours was in Australia and my dad's was in the UK. Terry, what you done?
Yes, that was that's my small.
But that's
the
quite a bit better
twin.
than a CB250. It's the electric blue
Terry,
one, isn't it?
Yeah, the electric blue one. Are you playing us back through yourself? Same as your.
Exactly the same as the one my dad had.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad had the same, exactly the same bike. Well, barring the fact that yours was in Australia and my dad's was in the UK. Terry, what you done?
I'm trying to fix
Yes, that was that's my small.
But that's
the
quite a bit better
twin.
than a CB250. Is it?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Thank God.
I got too many tabs open.
Has it stopped?
Yes, it stopped, Alan. I'm sorry. I was trying to get a couple of videos ready, and
I absolutely hate hearing myself speak.
I'm sorry. I got too many tabs open, and I'm trying to sort stuff out.
You think that's bad, Alan? I had to listen to my voice. That's even worse.
Maybe because we were talking about motorbikes.
Sorry, I won't do that again. So
they're like cars, they just haven't got as many wheels.
Yeah, I can ride a motorbike, but I've never really got into them. My uncle taught me to ride a trials bike because he said that it's the best way to learn to ride a motorbike. You got to learn balance and everything.
Yep.
Both my sisters had Ford Escorts. Laugh out loud. Okay. The good Ford Escorts or the modern Escort? I think it's time for a bit of Big Blue or
Yeah,
or
probably a
some,
good
or
idea,
some,
Terry.
or some type of debunking. What else have I got? I got Big Blue. I started off with Blue. I've got him ready to go. Who else have we got? Is that another one from Isaac? I thought we did a vegan thing.
Yeah, no, he did another one today, Terry.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Let's do Isaac. Let's do Isaac. I could do with it. I could do with some Isaac.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, I'll do Isaac first. There we go. Bit of Isaac. Here we go.
Right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? We got some bloody full-on things to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. Things we need to cover. Things that haven't been covered this week, this year, ever in my entire life, ladies and gentlemen. I need to talk about them right bloody now. It's time for the Butterfield News Broadcast Service System to hit the music. In financial news this week, every dickhead and his dog, Googles themselves at some point. And then recently I was sent a message by someone called Lachlan Fairbairn, right? Lachlan Fairbairn, who I happen to know, and I've got to know him quite well over the last couple of years. He's a good dude. He sent me something that only people who are on the internet ever seem to give a shit about, and that is your net worth. Now, when I say Lachlan sent me this, he put it on his story, and I'm just trying to make him out like a cunt. Lachlan sent me this, trying to show off his net worth, and this is what was interesting for me, because I know that I probably am going to Google my net worth here in a moment, but according to Social Blade, I make between $32,000 per year and $500,000 a year through the old YouTubes. Now, I would like to just point out that that's completely incorrect. Fuck me, I wish it was not incorrect. But I get everything demonetized, so that's why I put ads in front of videos and all that type of shit to try and actually make some cash. But anyway, also, $32,000 and $500,000 a year. That's everyone my age is making something around that. In between that. That's a massive fucking gap. Yeah, mate, he makes about, $150 a year or $1 million, somewhere in the middle. So according to Lachlan Fairbairn, he makes $9 million a year. And then I went down this weird rabbit hole. I started searching all the people I know. Lewis Spears, $47 million a year, right? Luke Kidgel, $73 million a year, kids. You're on fire. Frenchie, my good pal Frenchie, he makes $93 million a year. So anyway, I hit Frenchie up to find out how he makes his millions.
Isaac, thanks for having me. Pretty simple how I made my money. Apart from selling drugs, obviously I sold a lot of drugs. So, yeah, just selling drugs. And usually to school kids, because they don't know the price of peanuts, so you can get a better deal. What was the question?
Anyway, in bushfire news, the ravaging fires that have hit Australia over this summer period continue, but thankfully, there's someone who's come to the rescue, and that is Insta whores everywhere. Yes, that's right, Isaac, well done. An Instagram celebrity whore, she has decided to send people nudes for every $10 that they spent donating to the fires. Now, this sounds like a great idea off the bat, and it absolutely is a great idea. I think this is fantastic, using your rig for good, not evil. I think well done. Kaylin Ward is her name. She's 20 years old. I bet you didn't think you'd be doing that at 20. But she's also known as the Naked Philanthropist. And also for having large bosoms. Here's the amazing thing. She's raised over $1 million for the Fire Relief Fund. So bravo, you big-titted hoe bag. You're absolutely killing it. That's fantastic.
Tits out for her.
Nudes. You donate nudes.
He's
She
not going to
sends
show
you
us an
nudes, you
example.
donate to the country. Fucking fantastic. Everyone wins. And then Instagram, the pricks at Instagram, delete her Instagram. Why? She's been a nude chick showing off a gash for cash, and you fuckers over there in Silicon Valley thinking you're all high and mighty, fucking Zuckerberg being a big turd again, decides, nah, she can't show off her titties for cash. That's fucking bullshit. What do you think this is? Twitter? No fucking way, bro. That's not happening. So he puts his foot down on the old titty, squeezes that milk out, and says no more. So she's lost her Instagram, but she has done an amazing thing. So naked philanthropist, good shit. But she wasn't the only Instagram hoebag celebrity to go through this week. She also was along the alumni of Instagram. She was joined by Tammy Hamburger, who she decided to put up all the sales from her site, and good on her, but she decided to promote it with a photo of her on a yacht with the tits out. And I don't just mean tits out, I mean a wet t-shirt, full nipples akimbo. Now, good on her. Like, as I said, good on her. She's raising money and shit. But I fear that Instagram people doing this less for the fires and more for social brownie points than anything else. I don't think a lot of these Instagram people really give a shit about people down in Gippsland who are trying to recover from these horrible events. I don't think they do. I think they just want people to like their post and comment on it saying how great they are. I mean, that's just a hunch. Maybe I'm completely incorrect. But anyway, get your tits out, raise the money, good shit. And I mean, honestly, if they really thought about it, they could just use all the jizz from the young blokes jacking off over their photos over the last few months just to put the fires out for good. Still on the fire news, and PETA, the biggest pieces of shit in the entire universe, has gone out of their way once again to annoy people and just be general assholes by posting this photo they made of the great Australian nation on a barbecue burning with the caption, "Your craving for meat is grilling the planet. Go vegan." Or in other words, hey Australia, it's your fault your country's on fire. It's nothing to do with the arid climate we live in summer. It's nothing to do with climate change. It's nothing to do with, people lighting fires. 200 people were arrested. It's nothing to do with extra hot days or greenhouse gases or the massive amounts of fuel on the ground or greenies and all that type of shit. No, it's merely the fact that you enjoy eating steak. That's the only reason that these fires are happening. Fuck you, Peter. You pieces of shit. Fuck you to the moon. Eat as much meat as you want this fire season. It's going to have zero effect on the planet. And this is the only way that Peter remains in the public light at all, is by pissing people off. Vegans, this is why people do not like you, is because people like this come out in direct conjunction with everything you say. They stand for you, they stand by you, and they say this type of shit. Fuck me. On the topic of vegans, it's now illegal for you to fire someone from a job because they're a vegan. That's discrimination now. They're under the same protection as a religion. Now, judging someone based on the colour of their skin or their gender or their sexual preference, something they can't change, that is discrimination. That is horrible. But just because of their diet, the decision was made after a worker said he was fired for raising concerns that his employer's pensioner fund was being invested into companies that involved animal testing. Which I get. Animal testing sounds horrible, but also we wouldn't have so many amazing pieces of medication or vaccines or anything like that if they didn't do these testing on rats. So fuck rats. Animal testing in some cases isn't that bad. Now, I think that's rather silly. In 2020, people predicted that we'd have flying cars, that we'd have the ability to live on the moon, that we could talk through our brains to each other. But no. We now have veganism as a religion. Broccoli, spinach, beetroot, lettuce. Be a good motherfucker. Peace the Middle East, me dick stinks, and I'll see you all tomorrow night for another video. Have a good day, goodbye, au revoir, make sure you subscribe. Bye.
Hey, you know what PETA really stands for, don't you? People eating tasty animals.
I take offence to them using my name in vain. So I was wondering, can I sue them?
Yeah. That's
Is anyone noticing casual spamming out in the side chat?
Oh, I'm tactically ignoring him.
Well, as reconnaissance, I definitely
If he puts one more out, I'm going to time him out.
Oh.
I go casual, and he goes, what?
What's he spamming? What's he spamming? I must check again.
The innocent, what? What do I
Boobies
do?
for firefighters. I agree.
Well, that's it. He's timed out. He'll
Time
fix
him out.
you.
Take his spanner. That'll stop him.
He thinks I'm joking that I'll time him out. Oh, he's retracted his message. Chicken. Buck, 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 buck.
I still see many. Still see many.
Yeah, I only got to scroll up.
Boobies, boobies everywhere.
Okay.
What
Now,
I do?
if we don't go to blue yet, who else have we got? Go and check.
Wolfie just dropped a new one, apparently.
Yeah, I seen a Wolfie. I don't know who that is. People send me messages and I've got no idea who they are. Got another one that came. I don't know who they are. They say hello and I don't know who they are.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Anyone heard of an OC? OSEE. Don't know who that is.
Nope.
Anyway, back to what I was doing. Where's Wolfie? I don't think I've got. I don't think I've got a bot for Wolfie. I've got to go the long way around. Okay.
Take the long way home.
Wolfie. Yep, I got a Wolfie. On a stormy night when things go dark, the rat can save your life.
Oh shit.
So this will be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Shut up for a sec. Who else have I got? I got blue with the sleeping warrior cherry picking again. I've got stormy night. That one. Feel free to have any suggestions out there in the peanut gallery. Oh.
Dora says.
Dora said, met him at McToon's Discord yesterday. McToon invited him, so he has some trust in OC.
OC.
Yeah,
Right.
she's talking about the guy that just messaged you.
Yeah, the OC person, yeah. Met him in McToon's Discord yesterday. McToon invited him. Okay. He's not out in the side. He hasn't typed into this actual YouTube chat yet, so if he's only got me through Discord, he might not know we're live. So what I'll do. Anybody got any videos? I've got 2.
I'm looking. Just give me a moment.
Spend some PayPal dollars for a YouTuber down on his luck for vape juice. Funny. But we don't know your PayPal. But we don't know your PayPal, empty bottle.
That empty bottle's back again. They're not saying anything trollish, are they?
No.
Yeah. They
No,
don't.
it's a fake Unirock.
If they don't troll, don't wipe them out.
No, of course not. Empty
Oh.
bottle's never been bad.
I don't know. It's
What's
only,
funny
it's
is
only, it's
okay.
only, it's only a new one because if they're grey, they're only new.
Yeah, it's a fake Unirock. Kidding
Hey.
on his Unirock.
Empty bottle's been around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Unirock's picture. I thought it was like a Bob Marley or a Che Guevara or something.
No, it's Unirock. It's saying
Yeah.
PayPal me, I need money for vape. And yeah, backstab you later.
Oh, that's classic.
Oh, we'll watch Wolfie. Oh, no, that's not what I was doing. I was checking me notifications, sorry. Ticket word. Live elephant care education at the Lake Phuket Elephant Nursery. I've got no idea what that's about. Turn is live concave debate after shows. I don't know who he was debating on that one.
Popcorn gallery, you reckon?
It's supposed to be JM Truth. I think we didn't show
debating
up.
Michael Adcox. Michael Adcox. Okay.
Did anyone see the debate against debate with Fight the Flat Earth and Flat Ferdinand?
Yes,
No.
that's the one.
Oh,
The psychedelic man.
that was so satanic mass. That was so funny. I almost finished it. It was so funny.
Yeah, I did need to see all that to get an idea what was going on there. Can't find anyone else going back. Davros hasn't told me stories on what happened on the shills this morning.
Oh, he went and had some fun, I think. They did some debunking and crap.
That was early, eh? That was like, what time was that?
It was our early morning.
Oh, it was like I think it started at about 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I do have a video that you might want to watch though, Terry.
Yeah. I'm all ears.
I was still sleeping then.
Oh, I love you too, calling bullshit.
It's from your mate CC, Chris. There you go. Have a watch of that one.
Bandy.
No, CC, Chris.
CC Chris.
Man, what a
Yeah, guy with the white hair usually does it in his
Yeah, he's
thing in
always
his car.
he always does it in his car.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
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 There's one. The one who.
Yeah, he's good for a laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Okay.
Well, that's debatable.
Does his wife cut him off as well in this one? That was
Yep, that's why he has to go in the car.
He's bloody hiding.
You're not talking that shit in my house.
Mippet said, I tried to shield you as much as I could. What, on the chill show?
Good work, Mippet.
Yeah, Mippet does a good job.
Yeah, well, they're gonna. I don't know what the. I don't think they know what's going to hit them when they invite me on.
Wolfie's talking about rats.
What's this about vape juice and Unirock? Is he a vapor? Is he?
Well, you always.
Unirock is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you see, on his streams, he constantly shills himself because he'll turn around and say, "Oh, I'm not going to be able to do a stream tonight. I've got no vape juice." But if someone's prepared to donate to my PayPal me at Unirock.
Oh, no way.
Way all the time.
No way.
Oh, actually, I haven't had dinner yet. Can someone chuck me some few dollars and I can go to Kentucky Fried and get some chicken?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Terry,
just
chuck
cooked.
your PayPal in.
I just cooked up some chicken on the stick, Terry. Do you want some of that?
Oh yeah, that'd be better than what I'm having.
Why? What are you having?
Leftover potato salad.
Leftover. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all I could find in the fridge.
How much does a two-piece quarter pack from KFC cost in Australian dollars?
I don't know. I can't remember the last year I bought Kentucky Fried.
It's about 10 $10, $12 here. I can't remember.
Why didn't I get in a video?
12 large.
I dropped it in the internal chat for you, Terry, where I always put them.
Oh, okay. I thought you was putting it in that bottom drawer of the filing cabinet.
Oh, you don't get the dress back on me until you start paying. I want 95% in perpetuity.
Well, actually, Andrea was doing a job interview for secretary, and I was going to give her twice as much as I pay you.
Well, I reckon that would be a good price at the moment.
She can only wear a skirt though, no dress.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's all right. I've got great calves in pumps, Terry. Just remember that.
Bloody hell.
What's he driving? Is he in a car or a
I think it's
van or
I think
A
it's
minivan.
I think it's a minivan or a Ford Ford Transit.
No, Peter. It's what we would call a short
got
bus.
wheelchair thing.
Yeah.
Because it's got the wheelchair ramp and shit in it.
There you go, Terry. 3-piece pack is around $10 at KFC.
Wow. You get fries with that?
Eventually they're not worth.
Yeah, you get
£8
a potato. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what a 3-piece pack is.
I like the mashed potato and gravy.
Yeah, 3-piece pack here would be 3 pieces of chicken, potato gravy, a roll, and chips and a drink. 3-piece quarter pack, we call it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Right, Renee's going to bed finally.
Good
Good
night,
night, Renee.
Oh, no, that was somebody else. Sorry.
Renee me.
Irish stew, I can play Aeroplane by Chili Peppers. A little bit of, I'd have to pull my book out again, but I can play a few songs on the bass. I just haven't touched it for a while.
Irish Stew, do you know how to play Paint It Black?
Yes, he would.
I bet he would. He's got all the difficult ones.
Irish Stew might have dropped another video today that everyone should go and look because Irish Stew rocks.
Did it? I didn't get a notification.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may.
Ugh. Sorry.
Okay, that's enough of him.
That caught me off guard.
That'll do. Get in.
I think maybe I need that on the soundboard as well, don't I?
That was a good one, that. All right. I'll go back. Here we go.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you.
Pause it, Terry. So Irish Stew said yes.
Yes,
Yes.
to what?
I don't know. Yes, he's dropped the video.
You can paint it black.
Yes, he
Paint
can
it black.
Yeah.
Probably both.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so confusing.
And he just dropped a video.
Yeah.
He definitely dropped the video.
I'm writing the song.
It instantly got added to my playlist.
Empty bottle, we love you.
Yeah.
Don't listen to anyone else.
I'm rewriting the song Paint It Black. It's called Make It Flat. I want to see you make it. But yeah.
What's his... Didn't he have another name, this guy, the CC guy?
No.
It's Chris. I can't remember his surname.
Paint it yellow.
What? Paint it yellow?
Paint it yellow. I see an empty bottle and I want to fill it up.
Oh. Right, let's go and get the song. I need to get that. I need to get the riff to that song, and then I can put the words to it. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be real cool.
I don't like to stream, but I stream when I do streams.
Yeah.
Oh, Ozzie Globehead's here. Hope he brought chips.
Paint it yellow. That is so funny. That's actually a better name. That's actually a better name. Oh man.
Globey, I see you.
I take a piss
That's
and I
good.
think
Can you
I
hear me?
want a bit of that.
So why doesn't Globy have a proper avatar?
Hasn't he got an avatar? Oh, I can't see it at
No,
the moment.
because I bloody having problems at the
Uh-oh.
moment. I had to reset my computer and I've lost everything, so I'm trying to work it all out again.
I hate it when that happens.
Damn
Would you like us to explain it to you how to fix it?
Yeah, because I can't remember. It says I'm linked when I go into my Google account. It says I'm linked to Zoom.
Yep.
But for some reason, my avatar won't come up.
Yeah, you
You
gotta
need to be signed into Zoom.
You gotta sign into Zoom and then redo it before you join.
Yeah, I signed into Zoom.
And did you leave it active on your desktop though?
Yeah, I came in the same way I normally do.
Crazy. You've been hacked. Someone's taking your avatar.
Did you allow for the Aether filter?
Who? Oh, no, I forgot to bring Mad's fan with me to get rid of it.
What the hell?
Terry's rinsing out his potato.
Breaking
salad.
news: Unirock buys Riley's piss by the bottle.
And vapes it.
Oh dear.
I want to see you vape it.
Vape it.
I'm looking for more food. I'm hungry.
Jeez.
It says sinkers
You're
on.
washing the dishes.
Do you even have a PayPal, Terry, or do you just keep saying PayPal?
I do honestly do have PayPal, but
it's an ongoing joke.
But the PayPal that I say for the donations that I'd kindly appreciate if people could donate as much as they can spare, because the more money they donate, the more subs I can buy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you never actually put your PayPal information.
I wonder if the missus would mind if I ate her Doritos crackers.
Yes, she would.
Probably.
Look, 2 years ago, Rosie bought a millionaire's cheesecake, and then she buggered off to Nathan's for the weekend. And she was surprised because there wasn't any cheesecake there. Remember, she bought the cheesecake on the Thursday. She buggers off to Nathan's for the weekend, comes back on Tuesday, and wonders why there's no cheesecake in the fridge.
I wonder why.
And she still hasn't forgiven me.
Especially cheesecake.
And she still hasn't forgiven me, so I wouldn't eat her Doritos, mate.
A word from
But
the
if there was,
wise.
yeah, but if there was cheesecake in the fridge, Alan, it'd be gone by now.
You haven't gone
Well, yeah,
Friday
but-
night, never mind Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly. What does she expect? If she puts she leaves cheesecake in the fridge and goes away and isn't in the house for 4 days.
Yeah.
Does she really expect cheesecake to still be in the fridge?
I
when
think
she
the
gets
cheesecake
back?
would have went missing the minute she walked out the door.
Alan, let's be honest. The cheesecake went off, didn't it? You had to
Oh,
throw it out.
well, you opened the fridge and it fell on the floor.
No.
What a waste.
It went off. The cream inside the cheesecake, 3 days, it was starting to go off. So
Just someone came in and took the cheesecake.
Oh, somebody came in and robbed the
and-
place.
Yeah,
And
robbed the
all they
cheesecake.
took was the cheesecake.
That's what they were after. They
Yeah.
cased the place. And,
I can have the cheesecake they gave me in hospital because it tasted like crap.
See, that's the one.
Colin, I think I was actually able to pace myself a little bit. It was so rich that you couldn't really eat a whole one in one sitting.
What is this green?
But it was
face?
nice.
Nauseated face, green cheesecake. That's cool. They changed the emoji things, didn't they? They're like little jelly cakes now instead of faces.
Is this guy going to go on our list for FDD?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
If Cece's been out talking, then yeah, because
Currently, though, Flat Ferdinand is the winner of this month.
come on, let's hear what Cece's got to say.
All right.
If you watch this video, I think you're going to change your mind with CC.
Oh.
I very much doubt it.
Oh, there we had. That was a good long.
Yeah, I can agree with the first half of his statement. It's the second half of it. But actually, we didn't go 8 times, did we? We didn't. Humans didn't get there 8 times. I'm pretty
No.
sure
We missed one because 13 had to turn around. All right, play. Go on, play. You're going to love it.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County. It's January 14th, 2020. You're stupid!
Come on.
You stupid fuck! You think the earth is flat? They thought that back in the Christopher Columbus days. How stupid are you? That's when he sailed the blues in 1492. They thought they were going to fall off a cliff. You dumb fuck. We proved it a long time ago. We proved it back in the 1500s that the earth is round. Just by gravity and the sun and the shadows and all of it. It's all there. Not only did we go to the moon once, but we went 8 times. All physical evidence. We have moon rocks. We've got astronauts that physically will tell you they went to the moon. You stupid fucks. I can't believe you think the earth is flat. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb fucks. I can't believe it. We have so much evidence. We have pictures of the moon. We've got photographs of all the planets. They're all round and we're flat. So those are round and we're flat. Okay, we're a flat disk in space floating around. You stupid fucks. You think the earth is flat? You dumb fucks. All these pictures. We even have a live videotape footage of Earth coming up from the moon. We have satellites that launch on a daily basis. Every week we're launching something up. Elon Musk, we're going to fucking Mars. Come on, you stupid fools. You think we're on a flat ground here? Do you hear the emotion from these people? Okay? Do you hear the aggravation? Do you see it when you talk to them? Calling us dumb fucks. Because we know we live on a flat ground. We know all the pictures and all the satellites are fake. Okay? They're all bullshit.
And for a minute
There's
then
nothing
I
up
was
there.
almost
There's
happy
no
with you.
satellites up there. And if there are satellites up there, well, they'll be held up by a balloon.
Okay, to
And as for those space shuttle launches that they're doing, that's great. Just more trash in the ocean. Well, actually, you know what? These things probably fucking explode into a million pieces, so you'll never be able to find them anyway. What's the point? Except that, what was that thing falling out from the sky? The fuel tank? Did you see? That thing supposedly weighs like 2,500 tons, and this thing's falling down like a helium balloon. So much evidence showing us that they're lying. Astronauts who go nuts after years, who act like they just came back from a strip club with all of their interviews. I mean, I have people that are more happy winning the 2K race, okay, than somebody who went to the fucking moon. I mean, look at that person. She's jumping around. What did she do? Oh, she won the 2K race. Oh, well, who's this? Oh, this is Neil Armstrong. He's discussing how awesome it was going to the surface of the moon with his head down. Oh man, I mean, it is just it really is comical what us flat earthers have to put up with, you know. And, you know, it's funny because the media, what do? They'll just make it look like a freak show, you know? Putting this little disc in space. See, that's it. They still want to keep the space, all right? They'll keep the idea flat, but they still want space. Okay? You see, we've gotten rid of space. Space is gone. Space is there's nothing up there, okay? You're looking at a planetarium up there. That's all it is. Those pictures you're seeing of objects in space. Oh, wow, that's great. Now let's take a look at what it actually really looks like if they didn't draw it. It wouldn't exist. We have a report that a 17-year-old just found a new planet. How much do you think they paid him to do that? I'd really like to know. Because you can see, just go ahead, it's on CNN. Go ahead, download the interview. You can see right through them. You know, while I was joined with NASA, I was unexpected to find anything at all apart from a new planet. And guess what? His last name is Wolf. Okay, so do you remember that movie? I'm not sure what exactly it was. There's so many disaster movies with the world. It was one of them. I'm not sure if it was the one with Bruce Willis in it. No, I don't think it was. But the kid's name was Wolf. And he actually found the meteor that was coming toward the planet to destroy it. Sorry, I can't think of the name. I'm sure somebody will be able to look that up for me. But just look up the last name Wolf, and I'm sure the movie will pull up. But I mean, don't you see the irony of the stupidity of Hollywood? You see, they're there to mock us. You know, they feel like they have to show us everything. Easter eggs in every single one of these movies. Every one. Back to the Future. Holy shit! 9/11 is written all over it. All over it. It's in the fucking background, for crying out loud. It's right there in Back to the Future 1. I mean, really. In Lloyd's basement in the mansion. I mean, they have to justify what they're doing, the lies that they've made up, and they have to do this. They've got to do it. I forgot to touch base with everybody. Just say hi. I thank you for subbing. I thank you for viewing my video.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, it was seven attempts, 6 landings on the moon. Because I'm not going to count Apollo 10 because that was never meant to land on the moon, only orbit it.
That's correct.
Yeah, I love it where he said, you know, they try to make us look like we're crazy or stupid. It's like, no, you're doing that all on your own.
Yeah, you're doing a good job yourself.
You know what I mean? They try to make the conference look all stupid, full of nutcases. Like, well,
yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
It's like I'm back in my car.
I couldn't work out the reference to Back to the Future. He sort of...
Look, they've they pulled the video of Back to the Future apart. And let's be honest, it's very easy to look back on something that's written. What's that really famous guy that did a whole heap of predictions?
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus. Now you have a look at a lot of Nostradamus's predictions. Yes, some of them are quite scarily comparative. However,
if you wait long enough.
However, the thing is, if I turn around and say 20 coins will fall from the sky and they'll all land heads up, you know it's going to happen one day. There will be a day when someone, I don't know, throws coin after coin 20 times in a row and they're all going to be heads. You know, if you make the things big enough, there is a good chance that someone can interpret it in such a way that they can make a link. Now,
I mean, if you,
especially the double-headed coins.
Well, what they did was
say if you
go, Alan.
If you flip the if you flip coins, if you flip a coin enough times, you will be able to create every possible combination, every possible number of runs of heads and tails, and for whatever you want to find in there. You want to find 20 consecutive heads? That'll be really easy. Want to find 3 heads followed by 5 tails, followed by 4 heads, followed by 7 tails, followed by another head? You'll find it if you flip the coin enough times.
You know how to play 2 up?
It's just probability.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is what they did, they actually went through Back to the Future, and they made connections, very flimsy connections of I don't know, there was a picture of two buildings next to each other, and that became, twin towers. The twin pines represented, and it was so much speculation and assertion into the whole lot.
Well, that's why they changed the Harry Potter movie from the twin something, because it was 9/11. Twin Towers.
Well, I don't think. No, there wasn't.
The two towers.
Stephen King, is it not?
Yeah,
It was Stephen King.
It was Harry Potter or someone that changed the name of the movie because it was called the Two Towers or something.
So
no, there's the Two Towers is the second book of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Lord of the Rings. Sorry.
When published in 3 volumes, and I'm pretty sure they called the movies. They kept the correct names for the 3 movies. Because I'm pretty sure
there was,
because you could hardly change the name of the Two Towers of Lord of the Rings because that would just be broken.
there was a movie that was recorded, or the first half or first two-thirds of the movie was recorded when the twin towers are still standing. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it was.
There were a couple of movies that were on the point of release. There was one movie that was on the point of release. I think it might have been Die Hard, or it's a film very similar to Die Hard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An action
gets blown up, and yeah, it got pulled and it never got released and they'd spent like $20 million making this movie, and they never released it because they were too worried about the negative reaction, even if they just because of the plot. But then, if you look at plots of books and movies, they will all, things will always. There is a book by Tom Clancy, wherein the finale is a person flying a 747 into the Capitol building while a joint session of Congress and the Senate is on, so they get everybody, or pretty much everybody. Kind of eerily like something that happened about 15 years later.
Casual Spaceman, who's using my name on the panel? Ozzie Glowpad? You can't read it all. It says Casual Spaceman Banker.
Casual Spaceman, yeah. Oh, there's got more.
You can only see Casual Space.
Oh,
yeah,
Banker,
Casual Spaceman
yeah.
Banker.
Globy's after you, Spacey.
Damn, I only just remembered to turn on my clever thing.
Hell yeah, see it going now. Time for some blue?
Please.
You ready?
Yes, please.
Please.
Ready.
Oh, you better share it first, better than you.
Yeah.
It would be better. Sorry, the volume's not very loud.
Oh shit! I need to turn my headset down.
Why? I'd like to turn it up because it might be.
No, it's blue. The first intro is so bassy, my ears get thumped.
Okay, I'll see if I can hear it.
You know what's amazing about Blue's videos is that when he's on the panel with us talking about them. You don't know whether it's him talking in the video or him talking on the panel. It's so identical, you know what I mean? He doesn't have a video voice. It's bloody amazing.
No, Blue doesn't. Blue doesn't. There's no persona. This is Blue. Take it or take it or leave it.
I just love it.
It's great.
Stalling or what?
No. I just
Play.
wanted to make that comment.
Okay.
Play.
Sure. Positive.
Please play.
It's just a comment from the future, Terry.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Blue Marble Science. You know, speaking of cherry picking, you guys met Sleeping Warrior? Warning, severe facial and monitor damage alert is in effect. Get out those oven mitts. Push the monitors back out of punching range. And Gladys? Never mind about the dumpster fire. This is going to be an ass whooping.
Will we get any credit for this? Because we helped with this, if this is what I'm thinking it is.
What do you say no, Phil?
We might mention you. Don't, but it might.
And casual too.
You guys know you never hear me comment on photographs or videos, and there's a reason for that. Normally, they're done under unknown or questionable atmospheric conditions, and I just don't feel like there's a lot of value to any of it. But in this particular case, Sleeping Warrior, Quantum Eraser, and Randy Flat Earth have gone out of their way to eliminate parts of a video to try to help bolster their case. You know, it's dishonest to the point that I think everybody ought to be aware of it. So let's take a look at Sleeping Warrior's video that came out this morning.
Casual spaceman. I was the map guy.
Okay, boys and girls, today we're going to look at the video most recently presented on the Quantum Eraser channel. The original video is linked in the video. It's BMLS69 or something like that. Forgive me, I forget the guy's name. It's a weird name. And I'm playing it in reverse because I want to demonstrate what we can see. We're looking at these two platforms, and you'll observe a little boat, a very small boat that's in the water in between the two platforms. It's got a little light on it. This is what we're looking at. Now we're looking at these two platforms from an elevated position that is not 1 foot above the water level. It's an elevated position. It doesn't matter what the height is for this one. We're not relying on this observation.
Beckin does so matter.
Because I'm playing the video in reverse, you're going to see the guy walk backwards down the steps.
I reckon it's 35
it's in
feet.
reverse, so don't panic about why this is in reverse. It's just to show what we should be seeing at an elevation, and then compare what we do see when we look down 1 foot above the beach. So again, we're focusing on these two platforms. We've got oil platforms in the distance, and you can see clearly that the horizon is behind both platforms.
No, we can't.
Now, if the Earth
I
really
see
is a
land on the
sphere,
right-hand side.
and the elevation height is as critical as people like Miles the Liar Davis tell us, then it has to be the case that the horizon will prove that we're on a sphere, because the horizon will come towards us as we reduce the ability to see behind the curve because of our elevated position.
I know, Mippet.
It's intuitive. We can all understand that
Exactly.
the horizon would pass towards us, and because of our elevation change, the platforms would end up being behind the horizon. They're clearly some distance away, these platforms. We'll come to the height of the platform, or the distance in the platform shortly, but obviously as he's in reverse, he's reversing down the steps. When he gets to the beach, he's going to drop his camera to a foot above the surface of the water. When he's at 1 foot, he looks at the same two platforms. We'll come to the distances shortly, but I want you to notice where the horizon actually is relative to the two platforms. Because if we are on a sphere, the horizon has to come before the two platforms, because that's it's the intrinsic part of gaining elevation, the horizon gets further. So when he's a foot above the water, which we'll agree he's not really a foot, but we'll say he's a foot, the horizon must be in the foreground and both the platforms must be behind the horizon. But we can clearly see that the horizon is behind the second platform, and we still see the boat in the middle. The horizon being behind both platforms kills the globe. So what we're going to do is we're going to let the clip play out just to show you the clip in its entirety. The link's in the video if you want to see the original clip, but it is being played in reverse.
I got an idea, Sloppy. Let's play the other entire part of the video that you guys didn't want anybody to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Zoom day 1, huh? Really clear visibility. Really nice day for making photographs. Clearly showing the curvature of the Earth. You guys wouldn't leave this out on purpose, would you? No, I'm sure it was just an oversight, right?
That's why we were lucky we could get the original video. Oh, a little bit of...
Can't any of these guys use a bloody tripod
No, it doesn't look
and
like
do a
it.
nice smooth zoom?
Bit of mirroring there.
I think Dal will tell you
Why
that's
is it all-
impossible.
Why is it all blue?
It's Blue Marble Sands.
Here's another version of the video without the titles on it, probably the one that these guys used. You can find it on this channel, BMLSB69.
Where's the other half of the platform on the left?
Yeah.
It's sinking.
Yeah, and where's the bit where the boat was that he just showed in that other photograph that obviously wasn't taken from 9.5 miles away?
Yeah, a bit of the platform's missing at the bottom. All the pylons. There's a bit missing from that one. Like
There's a
behind
guy-
the, looked like behind the horizon to me.
There's a guy on Discord that argued this like crazy. I'm gonna post this link to him and be like, right, here's your answer. Ass whooping.
Does this seem
Irish Jews.
dishonest to you?
Irish Jews just
Sure
dropped
as hell
a
does to
Frank
me.
Zappa song.
That's Earth Curve you're looking at, idiot. Hey, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. There's a link to the Patreon. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Hey, Gladys. Ass whooping's over. Let's get out of here.
Did he put casual down the bottom for any? No. You didn't get a mention, Casual, sorry. Oh, sorry, Casual. You missed out.
It's impossible.
If you go to the
A rat.
the
Oh, it's
video,
on the undercarriage leg. Or right next to it.
Shh, the outside chap don't know what we're doing yet.
Oh, shh.
Sorry, but you know, I mean, it's not like I.
be very, very silent.
All right, there you go.
Irish Stew just dropped a video.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh no, I'm just shilling him. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
Say it one more time. Peter.
Irish Stew dropped a video inspired by Frank Zappa.
Nice one.
Go click on the link.
Click the link. Click like and subscribe. Oh, is that subtle? I can't remember what they.
Sorry, Peter. What were you saying?
Where is he?
Glober Mum dropped a video today too, and she's in the chat too, so I'll shill her.
Okay, I'm just opening up Irish's.
Yeah. Shame Glober Mum hasn't posted a link in the chat though, isn't it?
Yeah, Glober
You
Mum.
really ought to
what's
do
your,
that, you know.
What's your link, Glober Mum, since you dropped a video today? Or was it yesterday night for you? I can't remember with these time zones.
What's that, Peter? A video? Tell
Yeah.
me more.
Whoa, she dropped a video.
Ah.
I missed it. I'll be honest. I missed the live bit because it happened at night time. But for me. But
Wow, you hear that, everybody?
She
Glover
dropped a
Mum dropped
video.
a video. We all better go have a look.
What do you mean it was on here before?
And I believe there's a spacewalk happening shortly.
Spacewalk, you say?
Yeah,
Tell
I
me
did
Mm-hmm.
have a I did have a
It just
reminder.
popped up notification.
Yes, yes, I do
That's
have
a
that
really
ready to
bad
get. I do
advertisement.
have that. I do have that. Here it is. That's 47 minutes ago.
Stuck for something to watch.
Oops. Did I lose Wolfies?
You don't have to wait any longer.
What have I done?
Because Irish Stew and Glover Mum have dropped a video.
Oh, now I've lost Wolfies one. Okay.
Oh, no, that's Irish Stews.
Nothing happening yet on the spacewalk.
I've lost. Where'd Wolfie go? I lost.
I think you were on I think you were on a different tab, and then you hit the.
Yeah, I know what I did. Wolfie, there's Wolfie.
So this will be.
Ah, shut up.
Poor Wolfie. That's twice you've told him to that.
A bit of a musical interlude.
Oh, it's the one in the bike, yeah.
Oh, the same, yeah. Oh, you posted it as a zombie book to look at. Oh, well, that means we don't look at it then.
Yeah, definitely can paint it black.
I just wish my headset didn't kill everything over about 8 kilohertz.
No, I can turn this up and it sounds alright.
It's crap coming through Zoom anyway.
It sounds heaps better out in the live stream.
Oh, it sounds alright to me.
Yeah, I know it does. That's where I listened to it last time we watched this on my stream. It must be embarrassing getting overtaken by a motorbike when you're in a Porsche. On the Nürburgring.
Yeah, and he's only just cruising too.
It's not like it's even a sports bike he's riding, is it?
Looks very road bike to me.
Yeah.
Something, yes.
Yeah, I mean, got flat bars and it's probably only got a little skinny bikini fairing on it.
Yeah. Stu says it's against the law not to overtake cars from riding bikes.
Oh yeah, of course it is. But what I'm saying is we're on the Nürburgring. He's on a road bike and he doesn't look like he's trying particularly very hard.
No. I think he's just out for a Sunday cruise.
Yeah.
Yes, you're very right calling bullshit. Sabrina did overtake a guy on a Porsche in a transit van. I remember that one too.
Well, of course you can overtake a Porsche in a transit van if your name's Sabine Schmidt.
She had that thing going sideways around some of those corners, and she comes out the other side going, "Oh, just a little bit loose." Like
Yeah.
what? What?
Yeah, but by reputation, she's the most experienced person on the Nürburgring currently.
Yes, that's. She's got.
I believe she has more laps than anybody else.
More laps than everyone else, and she's got the fastest time in more cars than anyone else too.
Including a transit van.
Including a transit van. I can't remember, but she was only what 10 or 15 seconds off her off her best time. Like she was pretty close to her best time. Transit van. Anyways. It's a perfect representation why a tradesman shouldn't blame their tools.
Yeah. I just loved the way she kept telling him, of course you can do it in 10 minutes. What you're talking about? Here, let me drive it.
Somebody said they weren't coming on.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that was it. She was 17 seconds slower than Jeremy Clarkson in a transit van.
Now, who do I call the casual spaceman? Or the one without the avatar?
I'm the casual spaceman.
You sure?
I'm casual spaceman.
No, I'm casual spaceman.
I'm casual spaceman.
No, I'm the
We are casual spaceman.
Release Waterwick.
Release Watcher.
We are
He's a wobber and a wapist.
Hey, why did you meet me halfway? Like,
I could be having this. I couldn't like have somebody being an imposter to my name. I'm seeking legal advice, by the way.
hey, casual. Why'd you meet me for a drink? I'll meet you halfway. Like,
oh God, meet him for a drink. Can you imagine?
No.
You might not come back. You might not come back.
You know, we're talking about Terry.
I got some apple juice.
Oh, sorry, I was somewhere else at the moment.
I can boast that Pete Shea asked me to take me out for a drink.
We'll go down the road, talk about Aristarchus.
Aristarchus.
Right now, everyone in the side chats out there claiming to be casual.
They're all
spacemen.
casual spaceman.
Aussie Berg. I am casual spaceman.
And my wife is too.
Yeah, I'm the casual space, so's my wife. Yeah.
It's
I'm
scary.
you. Greeting from the Netherlands. Hello,
It's
Bubble.
scary when you use a joke like that, and then all of a
Bob
sudden
Elvis.
everyone gets it.
Oh yeah.
Everybody, welcome Bob Elvis to the chat.
Bubblevis?
Bob
Bob
Elvis.
Elvis. Yep. From the
Bob
Netherlands.
Elvis or Bubblevis.
Hello there.
Hello.
From the Netherlands.
Dag Zudabar.
Mm-hmm.
Dag Zudabar.
Is that something to do with sheep?
I can't translate that.
Is that
I
Google
think that's have a
Translator's
good
not-
day, isn't it?
It could
or
be.
Day have a good one.
I know what
Something
dag.
like
I know what a
that.
dag is.
Oh, Google. Hang on.
Maybe you have to say it backwards. Something like Rubred Deers Gad.
Hey.
I don't know.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god, you might be right.
I can't
I
get.
thought maybe it was one of those subliminal messages or something. I don't know.
Subliminal.
Hang on.
I hate
granted. No, it's not backwards.
You were half a click away from getting timed out, Spaceman, before when you were spamming.
Oh, one more set of boobies, and that would be it.
Boobies. It was for a good, but it was for a good cause, Terry. Boobies for firemen. I mean, come on.
Okay.
I could say the other word that he said on that video, which you allowed to be played. He mentioned the word G word, GASH.
Well, yeah,
So I didn't say that, did I?
But he's more famous than you are, Casual. He's allowed to get away with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's allowed to get away with it on Terry's channel. Okay.
Yeah, and if he came here live, I'm pretty sure Terry would let him say whatever he wanted to.
Yeah,
yeah, probably. Yeah.
I would too.
Yeah.
But we had Dick on the other. We had Dick here the other day.
Oh yeah, well Dick gets everywhere.
Yeah, Dick gets around.
Yeah.
But he was a well-behaved Dick.
He was last time, wasn't he?
You changed the swear jar to a 44-gallon drum or something, didn't you?
Well, I needed a bigger jar.
Was it a big dick or a small dick? Sorry,
Yes.
I'm getting so childish right now.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with acting like an eight-year-old boy when it comes to jokes.
Casual, you got to learn when you do innuendos, they have to be obscure, not direct.
Oh. I can't do obscure. I can only do direct.
Oh, so hang on. This is taking too long to translate this. What's it mean?
Oh, there's another casual spaceman here now. Oh, for crying out. I'm
No.
definitely seeking legal advice.
Read it properly.
What does it say?
Read it properly.
Yeah, spacemen, not spaceman.
Spacemen. But it's the implication, though.
He's twice the man that you'll be.
And apparently Pip's a casual spaceman.
Yeah, I'm getting on that way.
I'll change no names to casual spaceman too.
Which one's the real?
No, leave.
What?
Change no names. Change
Yeah, I
no
am.
names to
I
a
am.
horse with no name.
I was just going to put casual spaceman on him too.
I've updated mine.
Well, considering no name's avatar, you could probably make the assumption that it might be.
Someone might have changed no name's name in the Discord server, Terry.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes, saw that earlier.
Horse with no name.
I thought it was him who did that.
No.
That was funny.
Oh, Dora Nuku is also the casual spaceman.
I am
Everybody's a
casual
casual
spaceman.
specimen. No, it's just Didn't read that right at first.
Oh dear.
Casual specimen.
Just a
Ooh,
casual
that's,
one.
That's fighting talk calling bullshit.
What's the opposite of casual?
Yeah. What's the? Yeah, I don't know. Not casual. I don't know.
Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Okay, what did it mean?
So you'd be a regular girl then?
High southern neighbor is what it means.
If
High
you- if-
northern neighbor.
if-
Ah.
High Northern
The,
Native.
the daily spaceman or something.
Dag Nabu. Dag.
The opposite of
Orderbur.
the
That
opposite
must be
of
in the
casual would be regular.
Look at the south is Zuderbur.
Well, I'd have thought the opposite.
Could almost be the
Casual was uptight.
Well, that could be
The
pretty
uptight-
accurate, actually. Yeah,
The uptight spaceman.
I might change my name now. So I quite like that one. The uptight spaceman.
Well, you can't be casual anymore because we all are casual.
Casual spaceman's banker.
Yeah.
Did
Yes, sorry, yes.
Oh, so it's all right. Just making sure you were here.
Yeah, no, I had my mic upwards, so you couldn't hear me.
Please capitalize your CNS.
Couldn't hear you.
Casual spaceman's banker, not a very good banker. Though I'll be fucking broke by the time you finish with me.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the idea of it.
That's what you get for
400
making bets all the time.
450% interest.
Jeez.
Bets on? What have I bet on?
I don't know.
You just keep charging me for stuff.
Well, I hope you're good
well,
for that.
you mentioned you mentioned, who was it in the chat when you came in? You mentioned somebody's name.
Casual. I hope you're good for that donation to the
I
buying
think you were
sub fund.
$30 fee.
What was say that again, Terry? What did you say?
You donated to the GoFundMe donation for the buy sub fund.
No, it was a super chat.
Oh,
that wasn't
yeah.
a paper.
Oh, it wasn't
that
a
wasn't
super
paper.
chat.
It was a super chat.
Oh, it's a different
Yes, it's got to the super. Where it goes, where the super chat goes, it's not my problem, Terry.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Phil.
Mippet 69. We've got to be very careful if you say black tie. If you say black tie instead of casual, it can create all types of problems.
If you say casual spaceman
That's true,
backwards,
yeah.
it sounds like gullible.
Say it slow enough.
Only if you say it slow.
Why is these guys floating around in this tin can?
His wire's broken, Terry.
Yeah.
He's trying to fix his wire.
His harness fell off.
Oh.
He's got it stuck around one of his arms at the moment. He's trying to untangle his wire.
See where he's folding his arms? He's hanging onto the wires, you see.
Oh, okay.
I love the one.
See that when he's spinning around that CGI.
Globe and Mum, she did one with them. Went over that.
It's amazing how you don't get dizzy when you do that.
Yeah, well, the liquid in your inner ears isn't moving, Terry, so you don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, most astronauts, when they first go up, the first number of days or even weeks, they usually are a bit sick.
Yeah, opposite to motion sickness.
Well, that would suck.
Well,
Imagine that
it's-
throwing
it's-
up in low microgravity.
Yeah, it's just their ears getting, obviously because your ears can't work out, or your brain can't work out which is up, what's down, and all the rest of it. You can't orientate yourself. So, so it messes with your balance of your inner ears until it adjusts.
Well, it messes with your mind.
Yeah, well, exactly. It can take anything from literally a day or two to weeks. Sometimes it just depends really on the person.
Because once you try to figure out what's up and what's down inside the capsule thing, well, they put all the
funny
TV.
enough,
They put all the TV screens and monitors in a certain orientation for that, don't they?
Yeah, well, funny enough, if you look through the ISS, there's different little signs and labels and things like that. They're all orientated up all the same way. So there is a kind of like a bit of an orientation.
I was saying before, Global Mums revisited that whole hair washing thing and women with perms and stuff like that. And, he turns around and said that the lady was really hanging upside down and her feet were in a bar. And, if you look on the back wall there's a bar on the back wall. Those bars are everywhere throughout the whole place so that they can lock their feet under and not move. They just don't get it.
Well, I mean, it's a bit funny because that same woman that had the long hair and the perm,
Yep.
She's been seen in many videos and many live streams going upside down, and it's a bit strange because the hair's still going in the same direction.
And the necklace, there's nothing to explain that necklace.
Yeah.
Is he just going for a spin for the fun of it? Because that's why I said we.
Yeah.
I was waiting for his mate.
Are they gonna do a double spin? He's gonna grab him and spin him around like they did before.
He's just showing that he's got no harness.
I've got a question for you. Do socks fall down in space?
No, but they still disappear, I reckon. Odd socks.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, well, I think the gravity. I think the sock monster doesn't actually care about gravity.
No. It's the Oompa Loompas that steal the socks. I keep telling you this, Terry.
No, it's the sock monster.
It's a fucking cat.
No, it's not. It's the Oompa Loompas.
Sock monster hides in most sock monsters. They hide in most washing machines, and they eat socks.
Alan, I've seen them. Okay, you can't deny reality. I've seen it. It's Oompa Loompas. They look like Oompa Loompas. They got little dungarees and green hair and everything.
The Oompa Loompas doing the socks.
It is.
Fistful of socks.
It is.
Everywhere they go.
So when I pulled my washing machine apart, there was no Oompa Loompas.
Because they live.
No, but they won't. They hide.
But
God. Do I have to educate you people?
But there was this little bloody fluffy thing that ran out really quickly.
That's the sock monster.
That's what well, there was a big pile of fluffy sock stuff in the washing machine too.
No,
Alan. So
no,
yeah,
wrong.
Sorry, I just got a bit of a shock opening that text message because I thought it because I read it as "Hi, FE are proud too," but it's not. It's okay because my provider is EE. And
oh no, you're seeing Effie on the wall. That's everywhere. Effie everywhere.
Undies always right up.
Do undies right up in space?
Washing machine monster. Yeah, see, even Mippet agrees it's the washing machine monster.
Yeah.
Why do I want to win tickets to bloody some crap thing in somewhere I can't get to?
We're gonna have to do a whole show and sorting this issue.
If I get you, if I get you photographic evidence, will that suffice?
No.
Well, it depends because it could be CGI. I don't know.
I can't see.
You'd have to prove it's not. You have to prove that it's not CGI.
Casual, you've seen my video that I've done. I can't CGI for shit. I can barely record.
You have to catch
You're going to have to prove that you can't do CGI.
You have to catch the monster, Peter. That's the only way.
Catch it or take it?
Set a trap for it.
Catch it. Do I have to catch it or just take a photo of it? Because
catch it.
I've seen him Oompa Loompas. I've actually got photographic evidence. I'll show you later.
Catch one.
Oh, did you know we debunked flat Earth tonight too, Casual?
What?
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh, with the sundials, yeah.
With sundials.
Yeah.
Sundials.
Yeah, with sundials.
Sundials
And-
can't really kind of work on a flat Earth, can they?
3D printed
No, they can't.
sundial. Or 3D printed digital clock.
Oh yeah, the 3D digital clock. Yeah.
3D digital
No, it's a
sun
solar powered sundial.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, with the 3 little lights.
No.
That one.
No.
That's a what did
That's a flat Earth. That's a flat Earth sundial. It's the only way to make a sundial work for the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, I was saying that's the 3D printed one is a digital solar powered sundial, but I wanted to know if you could have an analog sundial.
So I gave Terry that one.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, okay.
It's really cool. Casual light shines through it and puts a digital display of what time it is in the shadow through the sunlight shining through the object. Crazy.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I
already
thought
got the
you'd seen that, Casual.
He probably wasn't. in
No,
this chat.
I think that was before I let's face it, before I woke up.
All right. Well, Terry, you might have to show him again.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Have you started preaching it yet?
No. No.
Oh,
You can show me. You can show me after this.
That's the one with the
Aussie
lights.
NRG.
Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. You
Where's
talking
the
about that
other
one? Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? I've lost the other one.
yes.
Oh, here we go. I found it.
The sundial will make a shadow on a flat Earth, but you're right. It won't give any good information, and it won't be able to tell you the time.
You could
Nice.
you could build a flat Earth sundial. It's just that it would be different to a globe Earth sundial.
I need to have that in my life. I really do.
Well, digital.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want one of them too.
I'll be printing them.
Yeah,
I'll be printing
Sheepy's
them.
he's on the way.
What color do you want?
It only takes.
You're getting a black. You're getting a black one.
Alan.
Yeah, you can have any color you want as long as if it's black.
yeah, exactly.
It only takes 2 days to print.
Yeah.
But no, I don't want one. I need one in my life. I don't want it. I need it.
Well, okay. Well,
But the fact we only have about 3 weeks of sun in Northern Ireland a year is irrelevant. But I still need it.
Do you think we have much more sun in East Anglia?
Yeah, I think you do actually. You trust me in this.
Well, it has to work at least once at one point in the day.
But there's this thing in the way that gets in the way of the sun called clouds.
That's what I was
Lots
thinking.
of them. Most
It's
of
a
them
rare
rain.
There's
here in
been a
Northern
rare
Ireland.
occurrence that the sun has come behind the cloud. Alan said he's seen it the other day, but he didn't get a photo of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, because the sun's obviously small and local, obviously.
Ah, okay.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously.
Well, why doesn't it burn a hole through the clouds?
Yeah. Well, that's a very good point, Terry, and I'm glad you asked. Well, you see,
hello, Bandy. How are you?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was just like. Glad you asked. And the thing is, what it is, I have no freaking idea, to be honest.
I knew you'd like that one.
Don't you know whenever
maybe I don't know.
Whenever Bandy turns around and starts answering a question with, "Well, casual spaceman, I'm glad you asked." That's nothing more than Bandy going, "Oh shit, what the hell am I going to say now?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it gives him a bit of time to think.
That's a good question. I'm glad you asked.
But unfortunately, you haven't got the intellectual capacity to understand if I answered in a way that would make it easier to understand.
Oh, Ozzie Orc reckons.
Oh, intellectual and Bandy don't go in the same sentence. I love them to death, but no, they just don't go in the same sentence. Sorry.
Or is he?
Or is he? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's too busy examining the curves at the moment, anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, the curve's name's Debbie.
Debbie is a wonderful woman. I will just say that.
How do you know?
Because Bandy told us.
Because Bandy showed me.
And showed us her underwear.
No.
Oh yeah,
Bandy.
I've seen the underwear. Yeah,
I've seen a picture of her face.
Okay.
He's a very lucky man. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be a gentleman about it. He's a very lucky man.
That's good. Good on him.
What happened to the ISS thing?
Yeah, what happened to the ISS thing?
Were you putting the video on of the digital?
Yeah, somebody was talking
Terry,
about solar-powered sundials.
Yeah.
And you showed him that, and then you.
Yeah, Terry, you're the fat controller. You need to. Sorry, the controller. You need to.
Oh, you don't call me fat. I'm only 90 kilos. 90.
I did correct
91,
myself.
2 kilos or whatever it is.
So casual. You're gonna sponsor empty bottle for some vape juice.
so funny.
I,
Is that why he
I
calls
know.
himself Empty Bottle? Because
That's
of,
right.
Because before he
Well-
didn't have an avatar, but now he's got an avatar.
Well,
so-
if you gave his bottle to Riley, I'm sure he'd fill it for him.
or if he'd share.
Oh, Pete well, he went. Apparently, he went and asked allegedly Dave, and allegedly Dave told him to piss off.
And you're like, no, piss in.
I said I would donate the steam of my piss. I'll do that.
Oh, what the-
So poor Empty Bottle went on a Unirock stream today, and got
seriously
got to say hello, and that was it. Oh.
What, you
Oh,
left or you
dear.
got muted?
No, I got muted.
Yeah. Got kicked off the chat.
Empty bottle.
On a
He's
stream
like,
we
"This-"
know?
On a Unirock stream.
What? Unirock was on a Unirock stream and he got muted.
No, Empty Bottle. He's
Empty-
empty
Oh,
bottle's
Empty
just a
Bottle,
spoof.
okay.
Unirock, isn't he?
Empty
so
Empty Bottle's just going around hanging shit on Unirock everywhere they go.
That's so funny.
I wonder who Empty Bottle is. I bet it's somebody we actually know. I bet it is.
Empty bottle, so clever.
It could even be somebody on this panel, I reckon.
Oh, how did you know?
Yeah, I reckon it's Peter.
You reckon it's me? Oh, good on you.
Yeah.
Andrew reckons it's Peter too.
Yeah, she did.
But Peter doesn't reckon it's him. So I guess he would know.
Have you got any evidence?
No.
No. Is there a way? Is there a way that I can prove that it's not me?
Is there a way to prove that it is?
Well, there is many ways to prove if it is.
If you could both type at the same time, it couldn't be you.
Yeah, it'd have to be exactly the same time. Yeah.
Or so close that you couldn't sign in and out. Reveal yourself, empty bottle.
And just the fact that we've asked him to do that, and if it does happen, then we know it's Peter. What's the heavy breathing for?
I don't know.
I was getting aroused. No, man.
So what you're saying is to prove it, we've got to type at the same time. But if we type at the same time, that proves that we're the same
No.
person.
You got to type 2 seconds of each other. So you wouldn't be able to log in and log out and type all in the same gun.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You'll have to be exactly the
You
same
put a
time.
1, he puts a
More or
2 within seconds, and then we're done. And there's no way it's you.
Yeah, but the fact that even
Yeah,
though
but
we're
we
asking
have
to do
to
that,
we
and that
have
does
we
happen,
have to
proves
go.
it.
We have to count 3, 2, 1, go, and then that has
Yeah,
to
but
be
as
put
soon
in.
as yeah, but it'd be like a delay, right? So as soon as he puts a 1, Peter puts a 2, straight away, and we know.
He could actually be logged in 2 accounts at the same time. Can you do that? No. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah, you can.
could
be
if you're-
logged in, yeah,
you could if you're on
yes,
separate
on two different
yeah.
two different devices.
Yeah, or 2 different browsers.
It,
yeah,
it,
you could.
it
yeah.
could be. It could be done. It could be done, but depending on the computer you're on, like I'm not on anything as shall we say high tech as yours, casual. You know, it's I'm on an older laptop, so doing something like that would be somewhat difficult.
Are you extracting the urine out of my computer?
Me, I wouldn't be taking the piss out of your computer anytime. But anyway,
See, I said it the polite way, Terry. See, notice that, Terry? I said extracting
Yeah, I
the
noticed
urine.
that.
yeah, you did. But I said it the
You said the
Australian
P
way.
word.
But I
Hey,
said it the Australian way.
They discovered a new dinosaur in Queensland. It's 95
Do
million
you
years
do
old.
you know you get I was thinking about getting swear credits, casual.
Where credits? Oh.
Yeah.
Swear bonds.
Well, that's either Ozzie or Terry out then, or I mean,
No, what it'd be is it'd be like getting credits to be able to swear.
oh, right, okay.
So you pay
Well,
so you
that
can
would work.
swear.
Well, you can.
So who-
yeah. Well, if you
How
don't,
do you,
or
how
if
do
you
you work
don't,
out who get?
well, if you don't
How do you work
swear,
out? Can carry your credits over each week then?
If you don't
Each
swear, do you
day
get
or whatever.
credits? Is that
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, do you, or they run out each week? Now they'd have to run out each week, otherwise people would just not swear for months on end, and then one night they just come in here and just go F all night.
Oh, and what's wrong with that, Terry? If you want to save, if you get a pack of jelly beans and you don't want to eat them all at once, and you want to spread them out, that's fine. If you want to eat them all in that first day that you get those jelly beans, you should be allowed to do that.
they're your jelly beans?
They're your jelly
I
beans.
just realised.
But then you have no jelly beans for the rest of the week.
Yeah,
But then you have no
I'm
jelly
just going
beans
to
for the
be
rest of the week.
constantly in debt, aren't I, with this?
And then you get a sore tummy because you ate too many jelly beans.
And you pay. Your consequences are, if you want to use up all your credits at once, you can't swear for the rest of the week or month or how long it is.
We'll have to think.
Maybe
We'll have
we
to work.
can
I think we're going to have to work that one out.
Points every
So,
award ceremony.
so I guess
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
guess that I'm going to be in debt every week then, aren't I?
That's all right, Alan. You can use mine. I don't swear that much.
Well, you could always sell your credits or buy credits off other people.
Well, we better sell them all to Davros then, don't we? Because he's going to need them all.
Or when Dick comes in.
Oh, yeah.
He'll have to have immunity when he comes on.
Dear Global Money going in.
There you go. You notice the astronauts are out the airlock.
That's CGI.
It has to be, doesn't it?
No, wait till the door moves when they open it. You'll know it's CGI then.
Look at the bubbles of water.
Well, it did just a minute ago. It folded in half almost.
You can see the bubbles of water
It's a
floating
fake
up.
door.
I love it when they do that. It's a fake door. Look at that. It's all that's not strong enough to hold the pressure.
And look at the flat. Look at the flat horizon of the Earth in the right-hand corner.
Oh,
yeah,
that's bending the wrong way, Terry. Look at that.
Yeah, lovely in concave.
Yeah, we know what you meant. Oh, it was beautiful when who was that guy that came onto Jose's channel one day and he wanted to show his video that he was so excited he wanted to show that he was going to debunk the globe and all the rest of it because the horizon looked flat. But when he started playing it, it was concave the other way.
That was
That's a good point, Ozzie Org.
That was Alonzo or
Lego, which
or
don't know
something
how
like
to
that.
spell Aussie properly. Aussie NRG. Does this apply to the chat too?
No, it's all right. John's showing him how to fix that.
Fucking heck.
in the chat, there's a way
We're going back to Graham Kennedy now, are we?
Yeah, where's the crow call?
That's pretty cool, actually. That shape there, that circle shape with the panel.
So, is it does people in the chat get credits as well? Or
Yeah,
how
that's
does that
what
work?
I'm wondering because that's what they were asking.
We can't hear them.
Because I got told off for saying boobies earlier on in the chat.
I didn't tell you to. I wasn't
So
telling
you
you
got told
saying
off for spamming.
Spamming, I said.
Oh, spamming. Okay. I thought it was. Boobies wasn't allowed.
So Terry, at one stage, you're going to have to sit down and work out what spamming is, because apparently, if someone goes into Unirock's chat and says you're wrong, come and debate me, you're an asshole and a coward. That's spamming, and they get banned.
What? That's
Yeah.
not spamming.
No, that's not spamming. That's trolling. That's
No, well, it's not even trolling, really.
You know, and that's after he paid for a membership as well.
Because it was like saying casual spaceman boobies for firefighters. So I don't know about that. Do we want that?
Yeah. No, you don't want to see my man boobs. Trust me, it's not a pretty sight.
Casual spaceman boobies for firefighters.
Boobs.
Baby.
Moobs. Yeah, moobs.
Moobs for firefighters. Funny.
Anyway, I reckon Alan's got bigger moobs than me.
Oh, I've definitely got bigger boobs than you have.
I wish I had big boobs.
Yeah, you wouldn't have your hands off them at all, would you?
Oh, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
Pornhub.
Or would you?
No, YouTube wouldn't let me on. YouTube wouldn't let me on because I don't like having a t-shirt on.
Pip with the side stab. Here's a little dagger.
You could do all your flat Earth videos on YouTube like flat Earthers do.
I was thinking about doing I'd debunk videos similar to how Orphan Red's gone.
Yeah. I could see you in a corset right now. Yeah. No,
I told you, Casual. Don't you worry. Me and pumps, I've got great calves. I'm a looker in pumps. My hair was a bit longer, and you were very drunk, and it was a dark pub. You wouldn't know the difference.
Jeez. That's a bit harsh. For my ears. This dude today on Discord was saying, "You posted that picture against my will. I feel like I've been eye raped." And I said, "Your mic's so bad, it feels like I've been ear raped."
Oh,
so funny. The way he said it. He said, "You posted that against my will." I was like, "Well, don't look at it." It was so funny. Oh, fucking victims.
Hairy legs. No, I was lucky enough to not have a lot of hair on my body. So, what's this?
Well, I thought Spaceman would know all about this. I have to go and read it.
Yeah, I could have. If you waited, I could have told you. Yeah, but without reading it,
We've been waiting, and you haven't said nothing.
But there's more important things to discuss.
Okay.
Boobies.
Yeah. So they're replacing old nickel hydrogen batteries with more powerful lithium ions. I've never heard of a nickel hydrogen battery.
That's what they've been doing for the last few spacewalks, isn't it?
I've heard of nickel cadmium batteries, but not nickel hydrogen.
Yeah, they've done a couple. It's an ongoing. I mean, they're doing all sorts of different things to upgrade the ISS. New cameras and new docking things and new batteries and all sorts of different things.
I tell you, I watched the uninterrupted orbit video the other day, 4K. Oh, that was so cool.
I mean, that's you're going to see more 4K cameras. I mean, it's pretty soon you probably see 8K as well.
So cool. It was so cool watching it all.
But I thought our eyes resolution wouldn't make any difference after 4K.
No, well, it's just our eyes can't see like that, but we can view.
Yeah, well, that's another discussion.
Yeah, well, when I'm sitting 3 feet or less from my monitor, why would I not want a monitor that has the same output resolution as my prints of my photographs?
True. Yeah. Well, my monitor doesn't even do 4K. So.
Yeah, I mean, once you've sat in front of a 5K monitor for a year or two, going back to something lower is, I can definitely see the difference. It's
well, you could definitely tell the difference between 1080 and 4K for sure, but I'd be surprised you could tell the difference between 4K and 8K. Yeah. I'm just saying you don't. Hang on. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I'm surprised that you could.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Also, remember, I did say what I would like is a 32-inch plus monitor with 300 pixels per inch, or a little bit more. And so that would be at least 8K, might even be a bit more.
Well, they're talking about taking 4K, even 8K, actually 8K cameras to the moon. And with the transmitters, to the communication systems that we've got and the technology we've got now, you could stream that pretty quickly as well.
Yeah, because remember, 35mm cinefilm is resolves to at least 8K. But remember, you're also looking at it usually in a cinema projected very large.
Yeah.
You're looking at an 80-foot wide image
Tell you what, though, NASA, when they do land on them, in terms of sort of like the camera footage we get, they better get their shit together. I'm telling you. I'm going to be a very unhappy casual spaceman if they don't.
What's the biggest? The biggest thing for the moon wouldn't be the resolution, but it would be the dynamic range of the cameras.
Oh yeah.
Because you've got, especially with that atmosphere, you've got such a big dynamic range between the illuminated and shadows, because you've got no atmosphere. Dispersing the light into the shadows to.
So with that,
lighten
then
them
you'd
up.
get. So with that, would you get better depth perception? So you'll actually see the actual lumps and bumps and the humps and
Well,
bumps.
you
that see
might,
on
if you
see on
could
the Apollo.
if you could get a camera that could record the information in the bottom end of the at low signal values without too much noise, maybe. But of course, that's the other problem. You then need an output device that's got the dynamic range to output what you're looking at, because
What are we getting bleed through from somewhere?
Most current monitors are only 8-bit anyway. You're only sending an 8-bit signal, so you're not going to see them. That's why JPEG format being converting back to an 8-bit value isn't a problem, because actually most monitors can't display more than 8 bits of. In fact, most monitors are only 6-bit output.
Hey Terry, I'm going to leave and come back because I'm going to sign. I've found a way of signing in, so I'll see if I can get my avatar.
Found a
up.
way. You mean you figured it out? What your problem was?
Yeah, found a way. Yeah,
Same.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
See you then.
So what are they doing, casual?
So I'll just, while Casual thinks about what he's going to say. Fred Knox just made a very valid point. Nice clear video from the moon will just be more proof for the conspiratists to the nut jobs.
Okay.
Yeah. So and let's be honest, if we got 8K resolution close up of the moon, of say the lunar landing site or something like that, that shadow's going the wrong direction. That lump's not right. How come this is here? I don't understand this. Therefore, it must be all. They never happen at CGI.
Okay.
Well, exactly. So the higher the resolution, the higher the better the quality, the more chance they've got to claim CGI.
Yeah, the more shit they're going to see, because it's a fact that once they start looking for dragons and fish and God knows what else on the moon, they're going to see them. No,
Will I see me duck?
Yes, you'll see your duck.
There's always a duck.
You'll see lots of ducks probably on the moon. If you want to see a duck, you'll see a duck.
Right, Alan?
You okay, Alan?
Nah, he's muted. He's right.
Yeah,
You back?
He's in a bit of pain.
Yeah, I'm okay. Well, like I said, I'm as okay as I get.
Well, we haven't tried to make you laugh tonight, Alan, just in case.
Yeah.
So anyway, Terry, you're asking me what they're doing at the moment. They're making their way towards the truss.
Okay. Don't ask me what
You mean
that
they're trying to get to where they've got to do the job?
What's the job today?
What's that thing there?
Swing arm one.
Oh, that's the what's it for the thingamajig.
The Who's Who What's It?
I-
I love that thing.
I think the job for today is to change some batteries, isn't it?
How come they're not
Yeah.
using it? How come they're not using a torch?
More batteries.
Because they're in daylight at the moment.
I think there's a great big shiny thing up there with them.
There's a head
Yeah.
on their. There's a torch on their head as well.
Yeah.
You can see it when there's camera.
Yeah, they're not carrying gas lamps or candles.
mirror.
What's those pipes for, Casual?
I don't
Every
know.
one of them. Name them.
I
Name
don't
them now. Tell us.
Well, those-
Supposed to know.
I'm supposed to know every single pipe and every single wire on the ISS.
Why not?
Yep.
You're
That's
our
why you're here.
you're our expert.
And you meant to tell us casually. See, I'm the active space
ISS
man.
battery updates. Power storage capacity upgraded by swapping out 48 degraded batteries with 24 new ones. Previously 6 batteries on each. I was reading that.
They're just generally more efficient, last longer, greater output, and all sorts of different things. So they'll be able to do more experimentation, more stuff all at the same time.
Four HTV missions are each launching 6 batteries, adapter plates, exposed pallet, one lithium ion battery, and one adapter.
That's an explosive pellet.
It says exposed. 9 batteries will be disposed of on each, and 3 will be stowed permanently on adapter plates on the EAs. Well, I don't know what EAs are.
So any battery technology that we have that's rechargeable at this point in time has a charging discharging life. And most of those batteries, I think, have been up there for, well, the ones they're replacing have been up there, some of them in excess of 20 years, Terry. So,
wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they've done well. They just all need changing out.
They were just getting to the point, because they use ovens for different experimentations and things like that, and of course that's going to draw quite a lot of power. So what they had to do, they had to shut down certain things or not do other experiments, and just shut down non-essential stuff when they're using these ovens sometimes. So it was getting to the point where, like, yeah, I think we need to replace the batteries now.
And the solar panels can only do so much.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
yeah. I mean,
the panels themselves aren't a high current source. They're they are a reasonable current source, but they're not a high current source. For the high current that's needed for the ovens and some of the things that are on board that are only running for short periods of time, you need a high current source, and the only way to get that is to charge up batteries.
James.
just want to address Irish Stews. Says Casual Space, if they let go of the ISS, is there any way of getting them back? I don't know for sure, but I remember somebody saying something they probably could if they weren't too far away. But once they get us after a certain way, probably not. But don't quote me on that. I don't know.
But hang on, doesn't Newton's laws of motion say that if they let go, they'll just keep on going in the same? They'll just stay next. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you let go, you're not actually going to float off unless you
push off.
Apply some forces to something.
No, I don't think he was that being. I don't think he was being that precise. He's just speaking generally. So okay, we could just say if he accidentally pushed himself away, something like that.
It could happen, but I'm fairly certain they. Now I might be mistaken, but back when, it was a couple of years back, they were testing a device for the retrieval of satellites. And I believe that they have something similar on the ISS that's like a grappling hook, for want of a better word, on a long string that they can shoot in the direction of the person like a life-saving ring.
At a low velocity, yeah.
At a low velocity, because they don't need a high velocity thing. You just need to generally chuck it in the direction and have the string unwind in that direction.
Yeah.
Looks as if they're having trouble with tethers or something just now. It's hard to read the captions because they don't pick it up.
Yeah, they're tethering and retethering.
Something's getting
time.
tangled up and things. Yeah.
Yeah, they're tethering and retethering all the time as they're making their way along.
Captions are bloody awful, actually.
Yeah. So
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
I mean, I assume they have two tethers, and they must always have at least one attached.
I was just about to say that, Terry. Yeah, they've got one kind of like one either side of their waist. I think it's about, I don't know, 4 foot or something, or 5 foot or something. I can't remember.
Terry, I'm not Terry.
Sorry, Alan.
Yeah, I know. I picked up on
Alan,
that.
Alan. Sorry.
Alan,
Sorry, Alan.
why did? Because Casual's not the only one, you know.
Not the only one. What?
That get me and Alan mixed up.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Didn't work. Bloody thing.
What do you mean it didn't work? It's got a person.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's not like we sound like each other, is it?
Nope.
No, you don't. No, I don't know why.
My avatar couldn't get it to come up.
You got a avatar.
You got your forehead shot.
Just got AG written there.
No, it's got your forehead
No,
shot.
There's a little picture of a guy forehead.
It says
and
Ozzie
eyes.
Globehead.
Maybe I tell you what it is, Anna. Maybe between you. It's that authoritative voice. Maybe I don't know.
All right, because it's not showing up here.
It's showing up here.
Well, it's on the stream, Globy. So.
Yeah, seeing it here.
All right. Stupid bloody thing.
Did you change it in Zoom or did you change it in Google Chrome?
No, I signed in a different way into Zoom.
And then you went to settings and edited your profile.
I just put the thing came up. I just put the link in and just joined. But for me, it's showing just Aussie Globehead. It's not showing any avatar.
No, we can see a man's eyes.
Yeah. Oh well.
Forehead.
Stupid.
That's weird.
There's some serious bags under his eyes too. Hope it's not you. You're in for sleep.
Globy is an attractive man.
Did you find out what that hose is for, Casual?
Electricity.
Electricity.
Oh, so that's where the dancing pixies go, isn't it?
Yeah. See that other pipe there? That's for fairy farts.
Okay.
And the other one's for unicorn farts.
No, okay. So there's the dancing pixies. There's the mermaid pixies, and they're for water and stuff like that.
Very important.
Yeah, you could be right.
And then there's the unicorn farts, and that's for your gases and.
He's walking. He's not walking around. He's floating around there, grabbing hold of the rails. But where's his tether?
It'll be there somewhere. There you go. You can see it in the right hand corner. There you go. You see it on the right hand side there. I'd love to be on the ISS, but I couldn't do that.
Oh, I could. Me and Alan are going to go up and do the electrical work on the ISS because it's going to take all the pressure off our back and our injuries, and all we'll have to do is get used to the idea of not knowing which way up is.
Yeah,
exactly. It's that way.
I'll be whichever way we're facing at the time.
No, it's the other way.
Alan will always be right and I'll be wrong because you can guarantee that I'll be facing the opposite direction to Alan.
Well, if you're looking at the Earth, it'd be opposite to looking at the Earth. It'd be up.
It'd be whatever way Digital Davros says it is.
Where's the Earth?
Ooh.
Where'd Davros go?
Oh, I don't know. He fell out.
Just
You,
took off.
you know how it is. Do you want me to chase him down, Terry?
Mm.
He'll only
It's
be.
not, I don't
He'll
think
only
he's
be.
on.
He'll be in one of 3 places. You know that.
He's not online.
Oh, he's not even online.
No.
Okay.
Well, he might have got in trouble.
Been a while since he got into trouble.
When he left, he went offline,
Ah, okay.
and he's not over in the other hiding place.
Yeah, I think he got in trouble.
He's designing a sundial.
Or it could be he's got the complete opposite of getting into trouble with his missus, perhaps. Who knows?
You got a one-track mind, Casual.
I'll
Probably, yeah.
Now, Casual, I know you've got a loving girlfriend, and I am of the belief that you made the mistake once before.
Of what? Where's this going?
All I'm trying to say is that he's a married guy, so the chances of him getting lucky.
All right.
I'm a true believer in hallway sex.
Why, because you couldn't make it to the bedroom?
Nah, because as we passed each other in the hallway, we tell each other to go, I won't finish that. See, Terry, I can do a joke that's dirty without it even using a naughty word.
He's amazing. Fair dinkum. Anybody who
But
thinks
you had inference in
that
that,
underwater
in that
has no idea
description.
and does not swim.
There's nothing wrong with inference or innuendo.
Leaves the rest to the imagination.
Seen any bubbles yet?
Yeah, I seen bubbles before, and I couldn't see any
Space
stars.
bubbles.
There's
either.
one.
I couldn't see any stars.
Liar. Anybody who thinks it's underwater, like I said before, hasn't gone swimming.
Yeah, but the water's so clear.
Look at how the straps are moving. That's not how shit moves underwater.
It's not how shit moves in.
And they turn the lights off in the swimming pool.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what they were going to do when.
There's absolutely no resistance against the movement.
Oh, look, looking at each other. Look, there you go.
Don't look at me, man.
Does my hair look all right?
So that light's so bloody bright. I gotta look away from
It's
you.
done in an end.
No, that astronaut said to that astronaut, "What happens if I fart in my suit?"
He's like, don't do
I
it,
think-
man.
I think they all know the answer to that question by now.
Oh no, the toolbox is open. Everything's falling out.
Well, most of them are actually attached to them.
I think the craziest looking tools, don't they?
Yeah.
Crazy looking tools.
It looks like a number 6 ice cream scoop.
Well, it was
Look at that
actually
drill
some,
gun thing they use. Bloody hell.
some school kids actually invented and designed a tool to cut cable ties that would actually cut it, but then grasp onto it at the same time. And it was some school kids that designed it, and they actually used them.
School
had these.
kids or like
Yeah.
like
Well, school, college,
probably high school kids.
High school kids. Yeah, yeah, it was.
That's
Wouldn't have been
cool.
kindergarten.
No.
Kindergarten people did the drawing.
Oh, they did all the architectural CAD drawings.
Yeah, sort of mid to late teens sort of age. It was, like you said, a high school or college or somewhere.
That's pretty
something
cool,
like
man.
They're probably
Yeah.
based off of bloody like wire strippers sort of design.
that. So when they were replacing, they trialed them when they were doing the spaceport to replace that that I don't know experimentation device. I can't remember what you call it. Going back last month, and they used them then because there was lots of
Still
cable.
falling. Origin has it. They're
So
still
they're pretty good. They only just let go of stuff that they can't actually fit in the airlock. Everything else goes into like a garbage bag or whatever, or if it just fits in the airlock, with them inside it, then they'll take it on board and they'll get disposed of in the next spacecraft that goes back to Earth. If not, then they just let it go.
What's he up to? Oh, tether undone. Tether to his back. Gives up.
Yeah,
Tether
where
back.
do I stick this? Hold on, hold that for 1 sec.
Roger, hold that for 1 second.
What is he putting his head back on?
Is
Don't
that
know what
light
that
or
is.
something? It's a
Oh,
light.
it's just his lights, isn't it? It's just kind of like got on clipped or something. I don't know. Oh, he's clipping it onto something. Don't know what he's doing.
Is it 2 women again?
No, I don't think it is. No.
I just keep saying Heather and Christina, but as I say, the captions are crap.
Yeah.
Golly.
I think it might be at least one female. Have a look at the description. It'll probably tell you, Terry, who the astronauts
Whoa,
are.
look at that thing. Whoa, that's cool.
Hang on, I'll find out. Hold on. All right, okay.
Hi, Jay.
Jessica, Mia, and Christina
Yes,
Cash.
there's 2 women.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is 2 women. Oh, nice. So it's the second one then.
I thought you said you were going to check, Casual.
Scroll up, Terry. We're
I
missing
was just about to. You got there before me.
Were you too slow?
Yeah, I know.
Put your
Way too
head
slow.
back on. There we go. Well, look at that thing.
I'm glad you're getting to watch this full screen.
What do you mean? I'm watching it on.
Yeah, but I can't have it full screen. I've only got it in.
Irish stew. It's a bit like saying how long's a piece of string. Probably not very long, depending on how big the tear is. But I mean, you've got to bear in mind that if they tore their gloves open, there's several layers. It's not just 1 layer or 2 layers or 3 layers even. There's lots of different layers, and it'll probably be very difficult because it's material that is similar to Kevlar
What's wrong
on the
with this
outside.
light?
So
It's floating around. They can't keep their
No,
light on.
haven't they got seal points like at their wrists and places like that, like a seal point to stop some?
yeah, it's a bit like when you see deep sea divers putting on the helmets and they turn it and then seal it in. It's the same thing with the gloves.
Never really looks like they're doing anything.
Yeah. That's right. Take 6 hours.
Well,
very
they'll stop.
carefully.
They'll stop and talk about what they need to do next and communicate and all that kind of stuff.
Why don't they attach the lights to the helmet?
I reckon it seems broken in some way.
Yeah, it keeps falling off.
Terry, it's a bit. It's dangerous stuff, you know. It's not a simple thing, you know.
Yeah, they just got to do it very
In
methodically.
case you hadn't noticed.
Just unplug that and plug it in, and away you go.
They're only falling 17,000 miles per hour. Okay, it's not that bad.
Constantly falling. I must admit, if you're going to watch a whole spacewalk, it can be a bit boring after a while.
I like it when they work right over the top of Earth. Well,
Exactly. I was just going to say that,
like-
so you can see the Earth underneath.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wait and to see if you get some really good views and stuff like that. That's what I'd like to do as well.
Got to see some curve.
I love
Yeah.
hearing the flat earthers deny those ones. It's like, oh, look at it, it's CGI. Look at it. It's
Or
like,
it looks flat to me.
like,
Yeah.
Are you serious right
Yeah, you're only going to see about a tiny wee bit. Of course, it's going to look flat.
now? But it looks very much curved. But it's just
I mean, I've had flat earthers on the NASA chat and come on and say, why don't they turn the camera towards the Earth so we can see the curvature? Oh, they're trying to hide it. It's like, yeah, okay, they're up there to try and satisfy your needs to see whether
Exactly. The world doesn't revolve around flat earthers. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
There's one part where they drop the bag.
Terry, have a look in the
flew
side
away.
chat. I think you might need to.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what's going on.
We're just having a discussion about Steve and Unidoc and stuff. Nothing. It's all right at the moment.
Yeah, they're trying to adjust this attachment you put to the helmet with lights on it by the looks of things.
They can't lock it back in place.
She unlocked it. That's why it won't lock in. She pushed a button in. She shouldn't have.
Right, Jay Brown.
It's Casual's
says,
fault.
Speaking of Steve and Uni, my part 2
You
of Uni
Casual.
versus DKIS will be out in 10 hours.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I'm not really into this drama crap, Jay Brown. Not something I really get into.
The only real major incident there's been, Irish Stew, since the ISS, if you remember back, I think it was last year, there was we're doing an EVA, and inside with the spacesuit they've got this liquid. It's pretty much, it's just water. I think it's just water around the spacesuit to cool them down and or warm them up and stuff like that to control the temperature. Well, it leaked inside the spacesuit, and the guy almost drowned. Actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Italian one, wasn't it?
Yeah, Italian guy. And actually, he couldn't actually see to get back to the airlock because the water was getting in his eyes, and he had to kind of think his way back and remember what he had to do to get back there. And if it had been a few more minutes, he might well have drowned. It was a pretty serious incident.
You
It was
typing,
downplayed
Peter?
by NASA a little bit, but yeah, it was pretty serious. But I haven't heard of any spacesuits accidentally being compromised. The only one I know of was what's his name, Leonov, that did the first ever spacewalk, the Russian cosmonaut, and he had to pierce his suit because he couldn't get back into the airlock because his spacesuit had obviously expanded. So he let some of the gas out. Fucking brave man to do that. So he could get back in again, and he got back in quick enough into the airlock so that he was safe. But yeah, that's the only one I
If
know.
you've
that's
got a
ever happened.
problem, philosophy and religion, don't share your problem with us.
Who, what, where, when, who?
I add in the side chat.
They can't work out how to put this helmet back on. Telling her to squeeze both something.
Why is he sharing this in this chat? What's
I
Well,
don't
we
know.
were talking
He
about
said,
Unirock.
He's saying,
Yeah,
I
take
pointed
a
out
uni-
Steve was
take a-
spreading lies about the situation with Warden. Got multiple accounts banned for that as well.
Take a Unirock crap and take it somewhere else.
Sunrise in 20 seconds. Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
honestly don't care what goes on with Unirock right now, and I don't think many people do.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to hear him whinging about it.
Oh, bloody hell. We just missed the sunrise.
And it's a true Unirock is a backstabbing arsewipe. It's so true. There's so many people that he's friended, and then he ends up doing a stream about them, slagging them off, and saying all kinds of stuff.
Oh, Jay was talking to me. Sorry. I'm usually not into the drama either, but I'm glad I did these 2 videos making fun of someone's mental health is crap. That's right.
Yes,
exactly
that's
right.
correct.
That's right, Jay.
Do you know what the weird thing is, right? When all this stuff with Dead Kennedy,
You can come in,
kicked
Jay,
off-
if you want. I can send you a link.
when all this stuff with Dead Kennedy kicked off with Unirock and all the rest of it, I was going to disassociate myself with Unirock. So I got as far as blocking him on Twitter because I didn't want to hear anything more from him. But it was a bit weird because before I could get to his Discord and take myself off that, and also off his chat, I'd already been removed.
Well, you're a shell, so we want nothing to do with you.
So, yeah, and that's it. That's it. So
by association,
yeah,
basically.
That's right.
Yeah, I've been removed from his Discord, and I was banned from his channel. I
The
can't
wor-
get to his channel.
The worst
and I
thing
didn't do that.
The worst thing about it is all the lies he's been spreading over the last month. You know, he's bad. He's bad. He's just bad news.
Okay,
End of
Jay.
story.
I didn't realise what time of day it was.
Look at that. We've got a helmet
Time
in
zones.
the control room trying to work it out. Like,
It's morning over there for you, Jay. Sorry.
they're trying to sort out the helmet on the ground. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like an attachment to the helmet. It's got lights on it, by the looks of things, and probably a camera. I don't really know.
Yeah, but they're on ground. They're trying to fix out.
Probably got a
Work out
couple
how
of
to get it
clips
back
on
on.
the side, and you just click it on, but you can't work out how to do it.
You would have thought they would have worked all that out beforehand, wouldn't you?
There's always problems. There's always problems with things like that. Anything mechanical will fail at the most inconvenient time.
Well, she undid the damn thing. And probably makes it difficult out there.
She pushed a button that she shouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly. No, whatever. Press this button. Don't worry about it.
No, that's what they were talking. If you read the thing out, that's what they were talking about. They said
Yeah, I heard
she
you
hit
saying
the
that
wrong
earlier
button.
on.
Now they got one on Earth, and they're trying to work out
Good
what they
call,
need-
Glober Mum.
what they need to do to fix it. It's quite funny.
Yeah, put out in the side chat if you think anybody's. I call it trolling drama. If anyone's trolling drama out in the side chat, let me know out there. And
Tell you what, let's just put a stop to the whole conversation then. You know, just
well, I'm
if
trying to
anybody
watch the
starts mentioning it,
spacewalk,
then just
and
turn
you
on
won't
out.
tell me what nothing is.
Yeah, if it, well,
we have been talking about it. So you've
It's
been
over.
concentrating more on the
Yeah, I
drama.
know. I've got other things to do. I'm all over the place.
I know you have. I know. There's always lots of things to do on the stream. I get it.
Yeah. You guys just get to sit back, relax, and chit chat and talk. And
Oh, do I just?
I said you guys. I said plural. I didn't say singular.
But you do it for the love, though, Terry. You know
Yeah,
that.
I
You like
know.
it anyway. Don't forget, I'm a YouTube creator as well, so I do live streams. So yeah, I get it.
Philosophy and religion. Glover
Give it
Mum,
up.
yes, you
Stop
better
now.
move on. No, you don't tell anyone else to move on. Thank you very much. It's a good way to either get timed out or you just lose your spanner.
Take the spinner.
Glover Mum, for
I'll take
that
the spanner.
remark, just say the word and I'll take his spanner for saying that, for telling you to move on.
She's already said we're going to move on anyway, so enough of this drama. She's already said it to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's
Yeah,
claiming
that's
that
right,
whoever
Jay.
it
Let's
is-
talk about butterflies.
That drama shit's all American based.
Ooh, notification from Wade's Underworld. That could be good.
Ooh, it's always good.
Okay, if
Yeah,
I got
Is
the
that
bot,
the Earth in the
has
background?
the bot got him in videos
Wade, I think Wade might be actually.
Because I forget who I allowed.
Put that video on then. I don't mind. I don't care.
Look at that Earth.
Oh, it's a bit blue. A little bit light blue. You can see a bit light blue.
Yeah. It looks like the Earth.
If you don't have him, I'll have a look for him, Terry, if you want.
Blue marble.
I'd have him in me notifications.
I'm cutting and pasting and dropping now.
It looks like a blue marble.
And I've got him in me notifications, so I didn't have to go far.
Alan, I like one of your images on your slideshow and your avatar. It's the one of Mars. I like that. It's nice. At least I think it was Mars, wasn't it? Oh no, it was the moon, wasn't it? It was a. Yeah.
It's in the side chat if you need it, Terry.
Oh, I've
It's
got
upside down.
You don't mind watching this for a sec? We can come back to the
No, it's okay. Yeah, just don't. You don't have to go back to the.
Someone's getting a bit huffy outside.
What?
Just let you know.
Oh look! Oh, this is the classic, isn't it? He's put in the free speech card. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Here we go. Oh, flip's sake, time him out, Terry.
No, I don't have to do that.
Casual.
Okay.
I just replied to you while I was muted, so. But yeah, I was confirming it is the moon during a lunar eclipse.
No,
Yeah,
my first warning, casual, is I just take their spanner off them and then.
Oh, fair enough. That's all right. It's your channel.
And then we'll see what happens.
I was just getting.
Because I don't have enough telescope to get an image of Mars that big.
Well, you get lots of images of Mars off the internet.
Okay, well, watch. It only goes for a minute 30. I've got no idea.
Yeah.
One continuous shot to space, no fisheye, no flat Earth. Wow. How'd you get this?
Ooh, I like that.
Be a rocket.
Oh, that's Blue Origin. I recognise that shape.
Can you see the shadow? Yeah. Artemis.
Curving already.
Curving already, look.
Yeah, I just said that.
Can hear you.
I said it's curving already.
Someone turn the rocket down. What a video.
That's brilliant.
Does that look flat to
Casual.
you?
Casual.
Yes.
You can see the curve.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
That's an alien.
Yeah, he punches him in the head. Once welcome to Earth.
That's awesome.
Wow, that was sweet.
Yeah.
Was that one of those tree octopuses?
Oh, what's Terry? What's that one about with the sundial in it? What channel could that be?
Huh?
It's the best channel.
Oh, the Aussie Perspective. Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
Why
there's-
is that coming? Why is that coming up?
I don't know, but it's wrong
Well,
because there's 33 watching, not 27.
Oh yeah, 33. Oh, 33 watching. Yeah.
There's 33 watching. Terry's got 333 subs. Coincidence?
Illuminati confirmed, I say.
That's it. And Terry's almost got 33 windows open.
Nearly. I'm just seeing if Google Translate is keeping up with their.
With Dell?
Oh, I like Dell. Yeah, we're going to have to do a Dell Google Translate again next time he pops a video.
Bye, Jay. Have a good day.
Oh, he's off to work.
Bye, Jay.
Go and earn some money. Go and earn some money so you can donate to my GoFundMe for buying subs, Joe.
Soccer counts. Soccer carrots.
You can buy your subs from the same place that Simon Dan does, can't you?
Oh, shots
Yeah.
fired. Except he's been
Did he actually
verified.
really buy subs, or is that just a rumor?
No.
No.
He can't do it because he's got a play button, and that play button goes against verified subs. So if they were a fake
Exactly.
and all, he wouldn't have got it. So
he's
Yeah,
got
he
him on
wanted the videos.
legitimate, yeah.
There's ways that you can check to see if they've been buying subs. Generally, a good indication is when they go up 1,000 or so subs in one go, or that many views in one go.
Yeah.
It does happen a lot on YouTube. However, like Sheeple touched on before you get your play button, they verify all your subs.
Exactly.
And
And
if
the reason why the Flurfers started jumping all over him was because he had that. It was that gate video that kind of went viral. which he got- yeah, I mean,
Who's see Earth?
lots of.
I'm back. I'm here to annoy people in a good way.
Cat Earth.
Okay.
It's Cat Earth.
See Earth, Cat Earth.
Cat Earth. If it's Cat Earth, what a legend! Because that person exposed Oakley for the background chat. Perfect globe proves the bulge.
Oh, was it?
That was
That
him.
was Cat
yeah.
Earth that did that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I actually heard the piece on Fight the Flat Earth. This is half an hour piece on Oakley. You seen that?
Yeah,
That was funny.
that was painful to watch. I just can't bear listening to them.
It was painful, but it was a really good. What's the word? Compilation of his.
Expose?
Yeah. Good compilation expose of what you're dealing with.
Okay, now we're getting name calling out here.
Yeah,
Well done, Stu.
that's okay.
All right.
You guys know what to do. That's why he's got spanners.
Irish stew. Irish stew.
Who's calling names in Terry's chat?
Oh.
That's
Hello,
bullshit.
Stream
Yeah, I
Alert.
don't think I should be handing out spanners so readily sometimes.
That's bullshit, Terry.
That would be someone that was supporting the
Unirock.
Well, no, it was
just
more
bringing drama.
the Kyle and the great debate
big curve.
community.
No, who cares about that shit?
Fucking over all that crap.
It's so.
And then calling one of our respective members of our community and this channel, Global Mum, a bimbo. It's not going to cut.
Take the spanner.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, the spanner went first, and then the vultures can attack.
Armed out now.
Oh, Stu. Nice one.
There's no record of people with spanners timing people out in a way of like a statistic that's in your.
I don't know.
You can see who timed who out or who hit whoever on your channel, Terry.
Oh, okay.
So you can actually see who did it.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it in the stream, yeah. But I don't know if you can like see.
Yeah, no.
So I should keep a record of that, and whoever does it the most gets a reward or something.
The moderator award.
Yeah, the moderator award.
Moderator of the month.
Wouldn't that cause a bit of chaos then? It's like everybody's competing to time each other
Right,
out.
we've got there's two greys in the
work.
chat now.
All right, I'm gonna time out this. I'm gonna time out.
I reckon
this Bob Elvis person. He doesn't.
I reckon if you take Casual's Casual spanner away from him, I'll win time out of the month.
And also because there's so many people have got spanners, I reckon you should vote once a month to somebody to lose their spanner.
Ooh.
Controversial.
Yeah.
The thing with moderator of the month though, Terry, it wouldn't go by necessarily, in my opinion, it wouldn't necessarily go by how many people that you've removed, but your general attitude and the way that you have removed that person. So if you've tried to speak them off that ledge and said, look, calm down, this isn't the time or place, and you've given them fair warning and said, well, you've given me no other option, I'm sorry, goodbye.
Oh, well, I won't win.
No, you just say goodbye.
Fred, we already watched Blue's newest video, the one we already debunked.
That he stole from this channel.
I like calling bullshit. I like this person calling bullshit.
Calling bullshit's funny.
I think they need a spanner, Terry.
No.
I got a good vibe.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't give bloody empty bottle one though.
For the record,
what's
I
this?
tried.
North Shore Music. Is that a soccer account?
Oh.
I tried calling bullshit, but they said bullshit.
North Shore Music's a soccer account.
What a bunch
Hold
of
on a minute.
absolute clowns.
Is it?
Bye.
Andrea Huddle is an Aussie. Why isn't she on the panel right now?
Oh, she comes on occasionally.
I know she does.
Well, she's going for Peter's job.
Oh, is she?
You see, I'm in here now. She's scared. No, we just take it in turns. I'm happy to share.
If she's the co-secretary, then she should be here on the panel.
North Shore Music.
She comes in whenever she can.
Yeah, she's got the key
It's
to
a
the
soccer philosophy
I
and
think
it's
she's
not
got the
Could now.
key to the secret
Could now.
place.
Yeah.
Andrew, you got the key to the special place?
I used to live on the North Shore.
So how See, now I'm sorry, but I'm a believer that anyone that can get an account straight back in that quickly must have multiple accounts ready to go.
Yeah, they're sock. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
whereas Missy
control.
got 3 bans. Steve
How
banned
come
3
Andrea
of them.
doesn't
So.
show up in the Is it Andrea H?
Yep.
Andrea's
Doesn't show up in
Australian.
what?
Yeah.
Why isn't she?
Yeah.
What
What a
why
bunch
isn't she
of
not
clowns,
listed?
eh?
Yeah,
Well,
she's got all the special roles.
Yeah, no, she can come in whenever she
Yeah,
wants.
yeah, she's got the special
calling.
roles.
Says her internet's acting all haywire today.
If you're an Aussie,
Oh,
you're
okay.
automatically entitled to the special role.
What the hell's that?
You calling someone a bimbo, you
And
get timed
another
out,
one.
and then you come back calling everyone a bunch of clowns, just like flat earthers. Bloody hell.
Geez, who was quick on the mark with the trigger that time?
Pip.
Me.
Don't time them out, just hide them.
Whoever,
There's no point in not timing them out. They'll just come back.
yeah.
Yeah, but then everyone gets that. Then everyone gets to have a go, Globy.
Oh, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
I'm on an
I see
iPad, I
another
just need to
problem
click.
too.
Hey, he'll come back with another one.
I
No
don't think
mouse.
anyone's allowed to time anyone out or in one stream more than 3 times.
Okay, I've done 2. I'll get one more.
I haven't done one yet.
Because that's the
So-
magic. That's the magic number. I think 3.
See, the reason why
Yeah.
Pip's so quick is because she's got good internet and it comes up on her screen first.
Not really. It's because I'm on an iPad. I just need to touch the name. Boom, going.
No, it's not. It's not an award, Fred. If you're only allowed to time or ban people for 3, that's just your limit.
Yeah, no. You get a kiss from Globy.
No, that's a restriction, not so much a reward.
Yeah,
Hold me back. Hold me back.
That's
You
enough
use
to
up,
make
you
people
use
run
up
away.
your 3 credits in one go. You got none left for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. Going. That's me done.
My God, woman, you are so quick.
You are quick. Jesus Christ. I just literally just seen it. I actually just like find out straight away. Didn't get a chance. I thought I was gonna get my glory then. Way too quick.
Next one's yours. I'm out.
Dora said, "Can I time myself? Let's find out."
Oh, jeez. Remind me never to go up with a time people out battle with you.
Yeah, quickest draw on the internet on YouTube.
No. Right, so if I'm ever going to have a controversial channel, make sure Tip's a mod.
Nobody else makes me a mod. I'm not really a mod than anybody else's.
Oh my God, if you
Don't
can
know
mod,
what they're missing.
if you can mod that quickly, you could go on something like the Great Debate or something like that and get rid of all the flat earthers.
If you really want to get timed out, Dora, I can take your spanner off you and see which vulture grabs you first.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
No, you're not allowed to.
Sorry,
You're out.
Oh, I've done my 3, damn it.
Sorry, Andrew. I wasn't trying to force you onto the panel. Didn't mean to. It's all right, but it's all good. If you can't, it's not good enough. It's good.
You try to bring that American like drama. Everyone has to be right or wrong bullshit to this channel. It's unnecessary. Started a chain of events. Now you're using every
What
sock
happened?
account just to
Did you
stay
discuss
relevant.
cancelling the Australian Open because of the smoke too? I didn't know about that, Fred. I didn't hear
Using
about
up all
that
their
one.
stock accounts to get the last word is what they're trying to do.
Fred
so
is saying
lame.
that the Australian Open was cancelled because of the smoke.
No, it's not. No, they're not.
They did.
They're
This is
talking.
Ozzie
No, they
Perspective.
just talk. They're talking about ways they can kind of get around it. You know what with all the thing, but it's clearing up. The smoke's starting to clear up.
We had a storm go through down here probably about an hour ago. I'm looking outside now, and yeah, look, it's a lot clearer. The rain's got rid of a lot of the smoke.
And Dora says,
So-
"I'm just fine,
And
like the
there's-
way I now." Thanks for asking.
And there's a southerly going to blow.
Yeah, that will get rid of it. You got to remember all the fires are over in the far east of Victoria, and the northeast as well. And it's only when we've got those breezes coming down from the inland that we get all the smoke.
He's taking his time with the next one.
I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. Like, I
They
can't
get
see the
some-
detail.
Sometimes they get sick of
Yeah, they're at the moment they're undoing the all
Tethers.
the casing and no, they're undoing all the casing and the bits
Oh,
and pieces
we've got
to get.
the gauntlet's been thrown down by calling bullshit. Once I count down to 0, fastest finger wins. Well, Pip's out.
I'm not allowed.
And who else?
We're not going to time you out.
How many did Stewie do? He must be close because he timed out.
Stu done one.
He did
Yeah,
one. Okay.
Stewie only did one. Is it cheating if I bring up all the information now, so I just have to click ban?
Yeah, that would be cheating.
Oh well, I won't do that then.
I'm not going to
got
time out calling bullshit. I told you.
Oh,
it's been timed out already.
Andrea did it.
Oh.
He didn't even get a chance to
Did he
get to
even
1.
get to 1?
Did you get? Yeah, and he got to 3.
He didn't even make it.
Oh, that doesn't count then.
Okay then. Well,
Oh,
you got
Andrew, that was
you got
cheating,
no other
Andrew.
great people in the side chat out there. We might have to vote to see who's left out there to lose their spanner to get timed out.
Bobby Elvis, I think.
Yeah, well, I've been
Still
timed
grey.
out for no reason on this channel, haven't I, Terry?
It was very good reason.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
I
it
wouldn't
was.
say it's no reason. It was casual.
Yeah, well, you obviously regretted it because you were trying to cancel it at one point.
How we like a flat Earth channel, philosophy and religion? Please explain. Well, with you with your extra sock accounts, just like flat Earth channels.
Oh, who was that? Oh,
Fred.
Philosophy
Mrs.
and religion.
Deleted. Oh,
It's
shit.
the kettle. It's the kettle calling the pot a certain colour.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't time out empty bottle. He needs vape juice.
It's so funny, man. Don't do me. Yeah.
No, never can't play with some.
That gets a bit boring after a while, though.
I've hidden him. Wasn't that one already hidden? That philosophy.
No, I hit it. No, I hit
No.
one of his others. I hit one of his socks.
Just timed him out.
Well, I've hidden him.
Yeah, if you come
I
in
don't
here with
know if we're allowed
if you come in here with sock accounts, you know.
There's one.
you
There's
know-
one. Go, guys. quick,
You know
quick,
worse.
quick, quick.
You know worse than a flat earther or whatever it is.
Nathan Oakley would be
Mate, is that
proud
another
of you.
one?
Oh, has he got him?
Oh.
Oh, Ozzie got him.
Yeah, when Ozzy hits you, you don't get unhit.
Yeah, well, you just lost an account, you know.
Damn it,
lost an
Ozzy, that's your limit. What, is that your limit,
No,
Globey?
no, that's my second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one more.
Does the number of timeouts include a number of times you hide somebody as well? Does that include
Yeah,
that?
I think,
Apparently
yeah,
so.
I'd be
I've had
splitting
one.
hairs to
Yeah, well, hiding is
single
a
that
lot
out.
worse
Yeah,
than getting
I think
timed
that's
out.
the. Yeah, I think they're classed as one and the same.
Yeah.
I thought we had to ask for permission to hide someone.
Did you? I didn't know
Well,
that.
Not when they're a constant pain in the arse, you don't.
Yeah, I think that one was a given.
Yeah, that's a given.
All right, fair enough. I guess talking about Nathan Oakley and Proud and then combining this channel.
Yeah,
What?
don't,
How'd you
don't
do
unhide
What
him.
Andrea unhide him
I
for?
did it.
Don't
What
unhide
do you
him.
unhide him
Want to
for?
play more?
Well, that's it. Andrea's just used up one of her lives, or two of her lives.
Two of the lies.
Yeah, you only
Hide
got
him
one
again.
left. I think you've only got one left, Andrea.
Jeez.
All right, hide him again.
No, just leave it. Leave it.
Playing with the emotions.
Look, it's all right. You know, look, some people have different opinions, you know, and I've said it a few times now. You can believe and say whatever you want. You can sound as educated as Tony Riley, Tony, bloody Eggman.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but when you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. I mean, all that to
I've
me,
hidden
all
him
that,
again.
all
Well,
that
that's
stuff.
your two lives.
all that stuff that happened last year,
Yep.
you know, is in last year, and it was decided at the DFOTY that it wasn't enough to win. It's just this perpetual bullshit they carry on talking about to give themselves clickbait to talk about it some more. You know what I mean? Like, it's over. Don't bring it into the new year. Don't bring it here.
Don't be a downer.
What?
You know what? Look, it's space.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm watching.
Have fun, Theodore.
I'm not getting much explanations from Casual. I think Casual's a fake spaceman.
I am the Eggman.
Egg.
Oh, they're upside down, those peeps.
These battery changes on the International Space Station, switching from nickel to lithium, have taken place over the last few years. Various parts of the space station. What? Looking at a serial number.
Empty bottle. Sorry, the trolls followed me here. They chased me everywhere.
They steal your vape juice.
I'm going to have to give Unirock my emergency vape recipe, because instead of having to pay $9 or $10 for 100 mils worth of vape juice, I can do it for $4. And all he has to do is to go into a chemist and buy glycerol.
Where's the actual battery?
Mine cost me £1.
Yeah. Time for your pills, Alan.
Alan.
Sorry,
Yes.
am I live still?
Ding ding, ding dong, ding dong.
Are you alive still? Yeah, you're still alive.
We heard the warning.
Yeah, I'm not muted then. Oh well, never mind.
Alright. Well, just in case you didn't hear it, we did.
Yeah, I think I heard it. I turned it off, but it did actually wake me up.
Okay, mind the fort. I'm going to the
Joel's
kitchen.
coming back.
All right. Quick, everyone, ban everyone while Terry's not here.
I'm going to get some soup. Wait a minute.
Oh,
what flavour?
There we go.
Chicken noodles.
Yum.
Oh, okay.
I did chicken kebabs for the kids tonight. And I ate my 4 and I'm still hungry.
When we have
Well,
a
I just had some toast
when we have a barbecue with those kebabs on a stick, we get the long rolls, and I stick the kebab in it, and I pull the stick out.
That's exactly what I did, Terry. And I got some plum sauce just to give it a little bit of different flavour to like just barbecue or tomato, because the kids are getting sick of the.
Yeah,
Are you making coffee again, Terry?
Yeah, the first time I did that, when somebody was having a barbecue, they said, "What are you doing?"
Yeah,
This is the only way to eat a kebab, isn't it? I couldn't figure out what I was doing.
See, that's why they're called kebabs, like, because if you go
Casual, I'm making a coffee. You got a problem with that?
No.
If you
Wondered what the noise was. I was checking.
if you get a souvlaki or a doner kebab, which is one and the same thing, depending on what region you're born in.
Kebab.
Yeah, that's where shish kebabs got their name from, because that's what you used to do. You cook it on the stick and then slide it off into the bread.
Just shish it onto the bread.
Yeah. Chicken breast fillet.
You like ready? You like ready? Yeesh. And then it flies off.
Oh, spaghetti. I should do spaghetti. You're right, Andrea. It's
Do what? I'm not on the thing.
Yeah, she suggested that tomorrow night spaghetti bolognese.
Oh.
She did chicken breast fillet with mashed potato and veggies tonight. And then she's throwing in spaghetti bolognese for tomorrow, and I'm thinking, yeah, that's a nice easy one, and the kids get overly full.
Yeah, we don't cook
You're
those
right,
sort
Alan.
of meals anymore now that we're just.
No,
on
I
our
think
own.
I'm going to have to bugger off because I just can't do this today.
Okay,
All right, Alan.
Alan. Okay, Alan.
Yeah,
Take
it's
care.
getting,
Take it easy, Alan.
Take it easy, Alan.
yeah.
All right, mate.
I'll catch you all later.
Righto,
All right,
mate.
mate.
See you then.
No, we used to cook those sort of meals when the kids were here, but now there's no kids here.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Terry. I just get a bit lazy sometimes. I get sick of doing all of the everything, and sometimes it's just easier to go and get pizza.
No, I wish we could do that.
Oh, I can't afford to do it all the time either. But I've become the master of turning cheap crap into a decent food though. Like I've got chicken casserole down to 20 minutes. I can have chicken casserole done.
Mm-hmm.
And tuna is exactly the same, but you use tuna instead of chicken.
I said flying saucer.
Simon Dan is premiering a comments video.
Oh,
Where, how, what?
They're
where,
my
what,
favourite.
what?
Hold on.
Dear
Yeah, it's premiering
Satan
now, but
Man
it's 18 minutes ago though, so we missed most of it. But we could do the
No,
video when it's done.
you just start it. You start it behind.
Yeah, I can. I can
We could
fix
do
that. I can fix it. That's okay.
Oh, and it's funny. I've only just seen the notification now, and it says it's 18
Ever
minutes in.
increasing influx.
No, that's at the start. Lovely.
Yeah, I've got it right at the start.
You can just
Sweet.
pull it back, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
You right?
What's the problem
An ever
then?
increasing influx
I-
of comments
I never
means
said there
we
was a
have
problem.
the most comments yet for one of these videos.
Where is it?
23 in total, and one of the authors got a bit carried away.
Oh, there it is. On Zoom. That's cool. Nice and basic.
Hello all and welcome along to January's comments video. My name is Simon Dan, thank you very much for joining me. Yes, the comment video returns as we place our bait of opinion onto our fishing rod of debate and cast it deep into the Simon Dan comments section. What have you caught today, I hear you ask? Well, a hat full of the usual insults, a flat earth flipper, and a very obsessed opponent. Let's get straight into it as we start with David Yemez, who says, Dan, do you have to try and be this cringy or does it come naturally? Nope, no effort required. I guess that's good, hey? Fight for Evolution up next. I wonder what they're gonna say. You are a coward, sigh Delusional Man. Debate him, phone him, mail him instead of making this kind of crap videos. You know you will lose the debate. You know you're going to be crushed into little pieces, coward. If you are not sure who that is because of the horrendous grammar and spelling, then he's talking about Kent Hovind. And as I've said before, if he takes up my little challenge, I will gladly debate him. Next up is Random Guy ODST46. What say you, good sir? You atheists are the greatest losers in the face of the earth. Lol. Simon Dan, your videos are based on science fiction cringe and it's downright laughable. Science fiction cringe? That's a new one on me. Maybe the flat earthers are starting to rub off on me. Joseph Kelleher is up next. Let's see what they have to say. Sci-Fi Man Dan and his dumbed down clan. P.S. Don't be like Bob. Instead, be like that shaved nutsack, Sci-Fi Man Dan. Lol. Shaved nutsack? I don't... How odd. Let's move on to Lex Riordan and see if they make more sense. You pommy w***er, Dan. Lovely. Maybe Mr. Alt? Pathetic how you try and make a career on talking shit instead of doing something useful. I'm not trying to make a career. Already made one. Cheers. Next up is Naylor Soon, who says, why you feel the need to keep putting these people down? Why is your voice so high? You are all both sides of the same coin, as in all of you come across as sad dickheads. I'm not putting them down. Just their ideas, and my voice is fine. What's wrong with you? Let's move on to our next comment from El Producto Numero Uno. Transman is a sodomite lying bully all days of the week. You are Transman Dan, running a transman scam, dirty fucking sodomite. Quit babbling lies, you pillow biter. You are retarded beyond measure and should stop lying and bullying people, sodomite shieldtard. How many insults do you want to try and fit into that comment, El Producto Numero Uno?
Triggered
None
much?
of which go any way at all to show that I am wrong. Let's see if long-time channel commenter Pat Kirksey can do better. We have watched Sci Guy evolve into a huge dick. That's why all of you dumb followers believe this idiot. I know now that Dan's channel is where the dumbest go to comfort each other. Are these all bots in the comments? People can't be this fucking stupid. Insulting 250,000 people in one go. Way to go, Pat. Way to go. Next up is Mies Kang. What say you, good sir? Scriptman Dan is the living embodiment of rabid insecurity and pathetic ego. He is the purest essence of these two things combined into one absolutely worthless human. He is, without question, a secret king, as Owen would put it. God help anyone who takes that man seriously. That's a scathing assessment for sure, Mies Kang. But luckily for me, no one really cares what you think. Previous Comment of the Year winner, Robert Spreadborough, returns this month with this beauty. Who is the biggest ball plonker? I don't know, Robert. I assume you're alluding to the fact that it could be me. Is that what you're saying? Always an odd one, Robert. Up next is Agent Orange Scat Pack. What is on their mind? Simon Dan the full of shit man. Lol. Very clever. Not heard that one before. Perhaps Johnny Carry-On can come up with something a little bit more original. Simon the NASA boy brown nose? Clearly not. Come on then, John Martin. You need to save this comment video. Away you go. Your videos are so stupid. It's just you making fun of someone that doesn't know what they're talking about. I've watched 2 videos now and haven't heard you say anything intelligent at all. Now, whilst I do make fun of the ideas and opinions of people, I tend not to make fun of the people themselves. Next up is Lisa Price. What nonsense are they saying this month then? Do you love your parents? Love the skin you're in, pal. You're not going anywhere. Still grounded and not able to go anywhere. Transparency has taken a hold on your Sesame Street arse. But if there was an award for the most amount of incoherent comments, then Lisa Price would have a hatful. What are they blathering on about? Let's see if the Flat Earth can bring some sense back to proceedings. 230k subscribers? So fake. Where are your idiot fans? Obviously all our kids are fake. You have to be 18 plus to visit my channel, unlike your kid-friendly approach on yours. I can't find anyone with a real account on your channel. Exactly how many accounts do you manage and have? You're an idiot. Are you talking to yourself on YouTube and commenting on yourself? What a sad prat you are. Yes, I absolutely have time to make 260,000 different accounts.
Yeah, I was going to say,
don't get bored
260,000
commenting 8 to
accounts.
10,000
Wow.
times per video. What a strange man. He's not
Jeez, his
finished
fingers
yet, though.
must be busy
What are you
typing to
doing during
himself.
Christmas holidays,
Yeah.
Mr. Atheist? Sitting in the garage deleting comments on your own while the family enjoy the festive joy of Christmas like good normal people? Do you deny your kids Christmas presents too, you selfish atheist man? What? No, I don't do that. What is this guy talking about? And there's more. Believe it or not, there is more. 232,000 subscribers? Really? So why aren't they defending you? Maybe they are A, fake, B, they don't actually like you. A or B? Answer the question, dildo man. Maybe B? You forgot the third option though, buddy. C, they are all real, most of them like me, and you are a strange little man. So yeah, C. Now, the Flat Earth guy at one time offered to come and meet me at the Royal Observatory in London to discuss Flat Earth. Now, I was busy that day. It was a Sunday. I was running the Portsmouth Coastal Half Marathon. But I said to him that he was welcome to come down and find me at that event in Southsea. And this appeared in my comment section the next day. Oi, coward, You wasn't at any marathon today, was you? Hiding in your garage, wanking to comments made by your multiple personalities? You're so sad, it's unbelievable. Yeah, no, it wasn't a marathon, it was a half marathon. And this guy clearly has issues with garages. And grammar, it seems. And yes, he's still
I've
not
seen the
finished.
photos. He was there, by the
Simon
way.
Dan is triggered. Thanks for that FE advertising. I thought I'd let you know that correcting people's spelling is very uncool, and your wife is texting me about secret meeting. Get ready for a divorce. Wow. I wait with bated breath. I'm sure we'll see more from him next month. Right, next up is Imran Ahmed, who says, Dan, you are a twat. You can't prove all. I can prove that you're a naughty boy that swears too much. But seriously, get help, you're triggered. Our penultimate comment comes from Tony Camps. F you, Lyman Dan, you're a piece of shit, jerk off. We're watching your ass, boy. Is that supposed to be us? Right? Well, in that case, watch away, buddy, because it's going to be a massive waste of your time. Right, last comment now, and it comes from Niall O'Brien, and it's a positive one. You have definitely changed my opinion on everything. I thought the globe was bollocks. I believed all flat earth theories. Thank you for bringing me back to normal. Your channel is cracking. Look forward to watching every video you make. Also love the sarcasm. Keep it up. Well, Niall, of all the crap that has come before you in this video, it is absolutely worth it to hear you say that. Welcome back, buddy. Right, that brings another comments video to a close today. Thank you very much for watching. Please do like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. It'd be thoroughly appreciated. My name is Simon Dan. Have yourselves a great week, and I'll see you all on Friday for Flat Earth Fail Compilation 9. See you then.
I was enjoying that.
Oh, the music. You want me to play the music?
And the video. And the
Video or the
music
music?
and the video. Both.
Not as good as Mr. Sensible's music.
That was funny.
No, I prefer this one.
We're watching your ass, boy.
And every...
That's funny.
Watching your ass.
Ass.
I see you, baby, shaking that ass.
I've seen the photographs of his marathon, so yeah, he was there.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's just so funny. All the comments are
I
always
know.
the same. Just hurt.
So, some of them are just kind of like, they must have gone on to that comment section like really angry, like just
Oh yeah,
typed
typing a mile a minute.
yeah.
What's with the casserole recipes out in the side chat?
God
I think we're getting tuna casserole and tuna mornay and
That's not a tumour.
I was just sharing my sensitive new age guy side, all right?
Oh, lovely. You just assume my gender.
No.
Oh,
ooh, look at that. Woohoo!
hello, marble.
What's that curvy thing?
Curvy thing.
It's a
Yeah,
blue
that's a thing
marble.
called the Earth.
Earth.
The Earth. The Earth.
It's ER.
Is that
Earth.
is that one F? Is that one F or two?
No,
Two
no,
F.
no. It's
Two F. Earth.
Two Fs.
Yeah.
Earth.
No, truth has two Fs.
No, this is Earth.
Oh, it's Earth.
It's EARF is Earth.
Yeah.
And the full
No,
sentence is
No, it's definitely two Fs. Earth.
Earth. Earth is
ERFF. Earth.
Yeah.
flat.
So it's a plural.
No, if you put S on the end of it, it might be
Earths.
it'll be Earths.
Flat Earth.
Earths.
Earth.
But there is only one Earth, so you can't do plural of Earth.
Look at that beautiful thing.
Pretty. Wonder where it's flying over right now.
I'm just wondering, would it be a part of jealousy that they haven't been to the moon themselves, or they can't go to the ISS themselves?
I'm jealous. I'd love to go.
I don't think they would,
yeah.
to be honest. Most of them, I think they'd be too shit scared to even get on the rocket.
Well, there is recently just been a new batch of qualified trainee astronauts. They've now fully qualified, There was another 13 of them added to the ranks. But at some point, I would suggest that all of them will probably go to the moon at some point. At least those 13, anyway.
I
If not
saw
Mars.
I saw something on what's that channel I normally drop links to you at casual space.com, I think it is.
Yeah.
They were talking that the next astronaut to go to the moon could quite possibly be female, an all-female crew.
Yeah, it's NASA, because if you look at NASA, everything they keep talking about women and all the rest of it, and they're kind of building up to it. And I suspect that could very well be the case, because there's been 12 men so far that have landed on the moon. Why not? And the females are just as capable as the men.
Yeah, look what 2 women are doing right now.
Exactly.
As long as they don't disconnect their helmet
Well,
light.
I think it's that
Well,
the same attitude they've got in the military there, casual, is you're paid to do a job, and if you can do that job, they don't care what sex you are. You know,
I do agree with that. But having said that, you see, because obviously since the 60s, things have have moved on, and of course there's almost as many female astronauts now as there are male. And you've got 2 astronauts here right now replacing batteries on the ISS, and with the safety aspects and all the rest of it have advanced so much further on as well. It's still dangerous anyway, whatever they do, especially when we do return to the moon and put humans back on again.
Yep.
There's no reason why it couldn't possibly be female.
Oh, I reckon it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Terry Phil's in the side chat again. What's coming?
Yeah, he's got the key to the secret place. Night
Who's
Mippet.
that?
Night Mippet.
Night Mippet.
Night Mippet.
No, Mippet.
Night Mippet.
Oh, I spelt it wrong. I got height instead of might. How did I get a
Night
H?
Mippet.
Where'd the H come from?
I haven't looked at my hidden comments on my channel for absolutely ages, and I can't remember where you even go to look at them. It's been such a long time. I can't remember where you're supposed to go.
Do you really get bad comments that get hidden?
I get the occasional 1 or 2 every now and again, but I haven't looked probably for 2 or 3 months, I don't think.
Well, I heard from one of the larger content creators, and they said something along the lines of, there's 2 ways you can deal with it. If they go in there, just don't deal with them. Just walk away. If they've been hidden.
But it's still fun to look at them, though.
But that's exactly what they said. If you go in and look at them with the whole intents and purposes of just laughing, and that you have thick enough skin to do that, then do it, because 9 times out of 10 the comments are just so ridiculously funny.
Yeah, you could do a comments video like Dan just did.
Yeah, I might have a few by now collected. I could do a short one, or even do it live here now. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Peter, was he just talking about you for a minute? Because he just said, I'm going to do a short one.
Oh, ooh.
Sorry, I only half heard that.
I'm just going to go grab the grease, Terry. I'll be back. This could be painful.
Do a quickie.
I'll tell your girlfriend on you.
Just to let you know that Professor Phil snuck in the back door.
No, hi Phil.
Hello, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
Came in the back door, did he?
Yeah. That's much better casual, by the way.
Swear jar. Fred said swear jar. Who swore? Who swore? Who was it? I missed that.
Wasn't me.
I didn't swear.
Who was it, Fred?
Did I swear?
I don't know.
Fred knows you're just a telltale.
Are you a dobber?
He's a dobber.
Dibba dobber.
Did I swear? I want to know if it was me.
Yeah, come on,
I
Fred.
think so. I don't think I heard anyone swear.
Oh, Fred said he did. I didn't swear.
I do occasionally let one out, but I'm somewhat.
Ah, Casual said it.
Casual said.
Said
Casual
effort.
said.
Effort.
He said
yes,
fire truck.
real life.
Oh dear,
Oh,
sorry.
You
sorry.
You slipped
No.
that in, did you? And I didn't even notice.
No.
I never even noticed swear words.
I
It's just
didn't
normal.
even notice myself.
No, it's just normal.
Now that's a good one
Oh,
if you can do it casual without anyone noticing, but somebody did.
Well, I thought Casual's other comment was better. Like I said, I think you did it by accident. That's just my dirty mind that picked it up.
I think it did. Right, I've got one actually hidden from Where's Wally on one of my videos, but is considered likely spam because it had a link. So
that doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count. No, I'm just looking through. I'm going to look at the held for review at the moment. Let's look at this one from NS Sherlock. He's posted a video. Oh, bye that guy. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
You talking about comments on your last video, or
is that a Bosch drill?
No, it's a space drill.
Oh, look, it's got a turny thing at the back.
Screwdriver. It's a turny thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So they turn that and that. Does that select what bit they're using? No, I don't know.
Oh, here we go. I've got some funny comments now. I've got one that says, "You globetards should dip your balls in water so they look bigger." Oh, I do approve of some of them, most of them.
that's almost classical.
I know, isn't it? Diagnostic criteria for histrionic personality disorder. Oh, somebody apparently thinks I've got a personality disorder. Apparently, histrionic personality disorder.
Oh, you know they used to give women hysterectomies for that. That's no joke. That's where the name comes from.
Are you suggesting I need a hysterectomy, Peter?
Well, I'm suggesting.
Is that a left-handed screw?
It must be. I'm suggesting they're calling you a woman.
Right. It's a pervasive pattern of excessive emotionally and attention-seeking, beginning in early adulthood and present a variety of contexts as indicated by 5 or more of the following. Is uncomfortable in situations which he was not the centre of attention. Okay, yeah, probably true, actually. Interaction with others is often characterised by inappropriate, sexually seductive or provocative behaviour. Very true.
There's a difference between an extrovert.
Are you saying I'm an extrovert?
Oh, definitely.
Displays rapidly shifting and shallow expressions of emotions. Probably true. Consistently uses physical appearance to draw attention to oneself.
Well,
no.
you have got a nice set of
eyes.
I was going to say ears.
Has a style of speech that is excessively expressionistic and lacking in detail. Probably true. Shows self-dramatization, theatrically, and exaggerated expression of emotion.
There you go. You just proved that one live then.
Yeah. Is suggestible, easily influenced by others and circumstances. That's true. I've come to this channel and I'm definitely being influenced.
Oh, damn. Did I miss the beginning? Shit. I'll rewind it
Considers
later.
relationships to be more intimate than they actually are. Okay.
I don't
my girlfriend that, I suppose.
I don't love you anymore either.
Right, let's have a look at the other comments. I'm gonna prove that.
Is it a lot?
Not very many actually. No, not many.
Why aren't you sharing them like everyone else does?
Oh, I can do if you like. Yeah, can do that. Hold on.
Because you're sharing NASA at the moment, Terry. He can't share what you're doing.
I can stop sharing NASA for a moment.
I know you can. Oh,
right. Here we go. OM tankers are usually exhausted. All right, this is not a rude one. Tanks to the atmosphere above the crude inert exhaust gas. Nitrogen is heavier than helium, so logical to use helium to keep. All right, yeah, that's true. That's fine. I'll approve that one as well. Totally off this topic, but it seems like a good way to get this to you based on your question about shuttle space. All right, that's okay. That was. Does everyone remember on Mr. Sensible's channel, James Skipper? He was the
the ex-part NASA technician.
engineer. That's right. Yeah, he worked. On he worked on the spacesuits from Mercury era onwards, really, all the way up to all the way up to space. For the days of the space shuttle and all the rest of it as well. Yeah, I've already spoken to her by email about that. Fuck you, YouTube censored bullshit. That's the thing I did on Owen Benjamin. Okay. Let's get that out of the
There's
way.
a good one further down. Douglas Smith. That's not rude, but that one.
Yourself, along with Red's Rhetoric and 82, are very lucky guys who to be able to watch live for yourselves. Jealous. Thank you for sharing some awesome footage. Oh, right. Okay. Why is that?
How nice is that?
But you don't go to the rocket launches live.
No, I wish I could.
You just stream them.
I know. I wish I bloody could.
Neither does Jared.
Well,
I think there might have been one.
Oh, go away. Why wouldn't that go away? Oh, it's all right. Done anyway. Have you seen this video by Mr. Sensible? Yes. What am I watching?
I've Googled it underneath.
Mercury transit. It was a Mercury transit, you knob.
Yeah. What am I watching? Look at the title, dumbass. So last time I checked, radio telescopes don't care if it's day or night.
No, they don't. And you're
You're
not
wrong. The black hole.
That was the black hole image, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember what that was about, but yeah, nothing very interesting.
Yes, he was probably commenting to a comment above his or something.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably. Yes, I've done that one and published. Yeah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, that was very interesting. A couple of naughty ones, but that's all. See, I want a regular troll. It's not fair on my channel.
Well, we're gonna have to see about that.
I can organise a troll.
I have to say about that.
I know a troll that would come and visit you if you liked him to.
No, but I want a real one though.
Oh, no, they're a real troll. Don't worry about that.
But one that genuinely hates me.
I want one.
They'll love to hate you. Is that all right?
Is tolerate close enough?
No, it has to be genuine hate.
Oh, okay.
Like Simon Dan does.
Oh. Just start debunking videos.
Yeah.
That normally upsets you.
I do the odd one. If you look through my channel, there's a few, not many.
Oh, you got a channel?
Yeah, it happens. It happens to be called the Casual Spaceman. Go on, subscribe, like the videos, comment, please. Yeah, great, fantastic. Thanks.
Same here. I got 2 extra ones over the weekend. I don't know why, but I did.
What, extra 2 videos?
61. No, 2 subscribers.
2 subs.
61 now.
61?
Yeah, well, not bad in 8 years.
You haven't got any content.
Did I tell? I don't know how many I've got at the moment, so I better check before I say anything.
Oh, I like this: the full-time spaceman and the active spaceman.
Oh, duh! It's been up there for ages.
No, I've only just noticed. I've only just noticed. Is Professor Phil not speaking?
No. I was making a bit of a mess of this whole thing, so I thought I'd better. You didn't hear. I'm trying to load a video on YouTube, and it started. I couldn't work out where to shut it up.
We couldn't hear it.
Anyway,
I think we're gonna have to.
I'm listening intensely to what you guys are saying, and Pip, the reason that you have your 61 that's because they probably fancy you.
Oh, but they've never seen me. Oh, they're blind.
Oh, they're blind.
It's your voice. It's your voice.
I've seen you.
I don't really speak. It's my daughter singing most of them.
Well, I am up to 24 subs with 79 views on my single video.
Well, that's fantastic.
What was the video? Is it as good as Terry's?
No, mine actually proves that you can have pressure
Gas
without
pressure,
gas pressure without a container.
Has anybody watched has anybody learnt any pH? That was the last one.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to watch that one yet.
Haven't had a chance to watch it, Phil. Not
I haven't either.
straight on here when I woke up.
I know about pH, but I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, it's not.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about pHs and like acid values? You know.
Yeah,
the-
that's yeah.
acid
It's
and
basically the word pH is one of the most used scientific words ever, and it's the least understood of the scientific words ever.
Tell you what, Terry. Why don't we have a look at his video right now?
That's a good idea. Oh, I only need
Yeah.
another 22 views to get 300 on my flat Earth proof video.
That's one of the reasons why I don't actually watch Professor Phil's videos, because I watch them here and they become a nice surprise, and then I go and view them later.
Okay, that's nice of you.
I like Terry's video. There's a one bit at 3 minutes 25 was really interesting.
Yeah, I've been getting complaints about 8 minutes in that the video quality wasn't too good for the experiment that was shown.
Actually, I love Blue's video today. That debunking that those rigs. That was brilliant.
Excuse me. We're not happy with Blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's he done?
We helped him, and he didn't credit us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
So we're very upset.
Overlooked.
How dare he?
I
know. Oh, you do that better than Sheeples.
We do that to each other, Phil. We'll bag him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's great having a great relationship with people.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Is he fallen asleep somewhere again?
Oh, okay. I'll go find him if you. Oh, it's early in his morning, isn't it?
He's
Yeah,
Eastern,
it
isn't
would
he?
be in America, wouldn't it?
I'm a push away. Hang on. And
Dart
it's
man, I know about that.
It's 8:34 in the morning for him.
Oh, it's probably.
So
Dart
he'll
man,
be.
I've got that video ready to go, Dart man, but other things.
It'd be 9:34, wouldn't it? 9, 10,
No.
11, 20.
Well, unless
okay.
Google's
Sorry.
Google's wrong.
No. You're right. Sorry, I was getting.
I don't know, but
Phil
I
up
can't
on-
work out. I can't work it out in my head half the time. That's why it's all on my phones and my tablet.
I can't count today. I can't do numbers today.
I got socks on.
Yeah. I thought the bot got Phil here. Here we go.
Yeah, no, the bot got Phil because the message came up. And then
Yeah,
when I saw you,
I can't have any more bots for some reason for any more people to shield their videos.
I'll have to get onto the Bacon God for you. He'll sort that out for you.
Do you want your secretary to go and find Phil's video, Harry, or are you already doing that?
I've already got it.
No, it's in the
There you go.
the video
P8.
place.
That's it. That's the one.
Bot got it. The bot's got only so many people I can have for uploads.
Oh, okay.
You're on the list, Phil, so you're lucky.
Thank you. Yeah, I get the what do you call it?
Notifications.
Yeah, it's really good.
Mm.
Okay.
Play.
I'm playing. There's no sound.
Just wait. It'll start.
So, all right. So in this lecture, we are going to
Speak up, Phil. I can't hear you.
pH. All right. So let's begin. First of all, what does pH stand for? Power of hydrogen. Okay. In other words, pH is determination of the amount of hydrogen ions in a.
Might have to turn it up.
Right, that's its very definition. Yeah, the micro. I'm getting a new microphone.
Are you wearing the mic or the mic's?
No. I haven't got it. I was. Alan's been helping me get stuff. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it to come.
Check on the outside to see if it's any better.
Okay, so let's have a look.
The volume's better. Do you want to rewind a bit, Terry, because we missed a bit?
I can turn it up more.
There's no sound in the beginning. So, all right. So in this lecture, we are going to talk about what is pH. No. I haven't got it. Right. So Alan's been helping me get.
Why am I hearing it played back? I'm hearing double.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Billy, you got
was-
YouTube
it-
running?
It was probably me.
It's probably my fault. I don't know for sure.
It could have been me.
Or it could
I
have
was
been
seeing
you.
if it came. I was making sure it came
you're
through the
just
live
seeing
chat.
it's coming through. Okay. How was it? Loud enough or a bit more?
I can hear it loud and clear.
Because I can tweak it if I have to.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So in this lecture, we are going to talk about what is pH. All right. So let's begin. First of all, what does pH stand for? Power of hydrogen. Okay. In other words, pH is determination of the amount of hydrogen ions in a particular solution. Right, that's its very definition. So let's have a look at the two things that concern us. Things can either be acid or they can be alkaline or base. Okay, so what is an acid? A solution that has more H plus ions than OH minus ions. What is a base? A solution that has more OH minus ions than H plus ions. Okay, so let's have a look at some examples. For instance, having a look at this one for hydrochloric acid. We've got 2H plus ions, 2 Cl minus ions. You notice there's no OH minus ions. This is going to be an acid. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at magnesium hydroxide. Magnesium 2 plus. We've got 2 OH minus ions. Magnesium hydroxide. You notice there's no H plus ions. Okay. It's the OH minus ions that make this. It's the excess of OH minus ions that makes this a base. The sound isn't actually keeping up with the video. Okay? If there's no hydrogen, then that's a good question.
It doesn't usually through Zoom, Phil.
Okay. It can't be an acid. Okay? If there's no OH minus ions, it's not going to be a base either. Okay? Amazing. Neutral. Yes, exactly. All right. So
It should be in sync in Zoom.
pH in more detail.
It's playing fine in YouTube. It's just a bit jittery in Zoom, but it always is.
It's probably. Okay. So from the last slide, you could see that pH, the power of hydrogen. On one side we've got acids, and on the other side we've got bases. Okay, and we've got a base. And you can see that if you, so we're talking about H plus ions, OH minus ions, and if you notice H plus ions, OH minus ions becomes water. Okay, so let's have a look here. When we have, say, distilled water, all right? So distilled water over here. Distilled water. So in distilled water, the pH is 7. So the pH ranges between 0 and 14.
Hello.
And right here in the middle, the pH is...
Who's got an open mic with all that noise?
No idea.
I found it.
Is 7. Why is it 7? Because the molarity, the concentration, that's the molarity, okay? Molarity. Remember molarity, what's molarity? Is the 1 mole in 1 liter, okay? It's the number of moles in the volume, okay? Moles in volume, all right? Okay, and one molarity is 1 mole in 1 liter. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So we've got H plus concentration. We've got OH minus concentration on that side. This is the base, this is the acid. So let's have a look. Water, distilled water, is at 7. So pH is 7. What does that mean?
Hi, Blue.
Oh, is he here?
G'day,
Good
Blue.
morning.
Your ears weren't burning, I hope.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was just talking about you, Blue, that's all.
Oh.
It wasn't that bad, sort
No.
of. Casual,
No.
Yeah.
Casual will explain it to you when he comes back on.
Okay.
Good work on that on the oil rigs, mate. That was really good. Excellent
Yeah.
stuff.
Those guys are unbelievable.
They're just
don't-
dishonest, you know.
Yeah, they had to know they were going to get caught at that.
You got them, and I'm going to give them a really good serve. If you don't mind, I might pinch a little bit of your video and give them a really good serve and tell them you want us to respect you, and this is what you do.
Yeah, absolutely. I think anyone that feels like doing one, needs to just hammer them over this.
Definitely going to hammer them over that.
What I'm going to do now, and probably turn out another video today, is take those two observations, flip it on them, and use it to prove the Earth is a fucking globe.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
It's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
because it is beautiful evidence for it.
Yeah, it's one thing to be stupid, but it's quite another to be dishonest.
Yeah, absolutely.
We proved the globe Earth tonight, Blue. So we've busted it open.
Yeah, we debunked flat Earth tonight.
Completely. They can't fight it.
Yeah.
Man, I picked a bad night to sleep. I should have stayed up. I didn't want to miss that.
We looked at sundials.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you can't make one of those work on flat Earth.
No,
impossible.
No,
I think you need a magic lampshade to even get a crack at it.
So me picking the theme of my several streams is called the sun, and we're up to sundials already, and that's okay.
Yeah. If you want a sundial to work on a flat Earth, you better find a flashlight and a Seiko, because you're going to have to generate your own damn shadow.
Speaking of shadow. Okay.
Did I say the magic word?
Well, I was saying, we'll have to tell you the whole story. Sorry, Phil, you're missing out on your.
That's all right.
We'll go back.
Yeah, I'm going back. I've got to find it first. Where did I hide it?
I had to nip off if I missed something.
Only Blue's turned up.
Blue's not happy with you. Blue's not happy with you, Casual.
Oh, there was.
Hi, Blue.
Hey, good morning, Phil. What have you done, Casual? What'd you do? What?
I don't know what I've done.
Terry's
quite scared now.
Terry's just dropped a spider and a scorpion in the jar and started shaking the jar up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's what it feels like.
I'm turning into mumbling forward and being cross with Blue. I'm like, but what was that?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. First we have to watch this video.
Yes.
I want one of those.
So it's a 3D printed digital
sundial.
Sundial, yeah.
How big is it?
Wow.
It's beautiful.
That's pretty amazing, though, isn't it? Really, it's so well engineered and designed.
You gotta be kidding me.
How cool is that?
Isn't it?
Fantastic.
I gotta have one of those.
Can you go that
Well,
over
you
again?
just have to wait in line because our 3D printer guys, you've got to wait
that's
2
just
days
brilliant.
for it to get printed.
Oh, wow. I've got to have one.
Okay. Well, I said we're looking at that. Oh, well, that's a digital solar-powered sundial. Can we get an analog version? And then Peter goes, but okay. No. Wait a minute, where is it? I've got to find it now.
Oh,
I
don't
got
make
too.
me
I got
find
too.
it.
I got too many. Yeah, I found it. I got too many tabs open. There we go. So it's got 3 light sources that revolve around a disc in concentric circles, and the shadows in the centre that makes it an analog clock. There you go.
This one's even got a second hand as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Apparently.
yeah. It's got second hand.
That's a small.
Oh man, somebody's got way too much time on their hands.
So I was thinking, Blue, we could actually build this, use 3-stepper motors hooked up to an Arduino, a couple of LEDs, and we could actually make this work.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's an absolute waste of engineering, but that's
Yes,
the
I
absolute
know
best.
it's a complete waste of engineering, but.
It's always making fun. It's always good making gadgets.
Oh, any kind of gizmo like this is fun to play with.
Yeah.
So we putting your order in for one of those solar-powered sundials, Blue?
I want one of those
Yeah.
blue ones.
Yeah, fucking.
That's sweet.
No, I want this one.
Oh, you want this?
Oh, this one's going to be expensive to make. I'll just tell you now.
It's of no use whatsoever, but it's still fun.
Could you imagine it on the wall? It's like a.
I'm not too sure that 3 days on somebody's 3D printer is going to be all that cheap either.
Where's Alan tonight?
Oh,
he had to drop
turn.
out. He had to drop out.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He'll be okay as long as he goes and rests. And...
Okay, all right. Good on him.
Okay, the elephant in the room, Blue, is we watched your video and we went, deja vu.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Terry was complaining about, right?
I was being subtle.
was that you didn't credit us and we helped you.
Yeah, Casual said he was the map guy. He said, I was the map guy. I googled the map and everything.
Well, I should immediately fix that. Let's see.
No. You're okay.
You're okay. It's okay, Blue.
This was all Terry's idea.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, blame me.
I think you're missing the point here, Blue. They like the idea of having something to just pick at you about.
Oh, that's okay with me. Everybody like something like that, you know. I have a lot of people picking on me.
So I was only saying what Terry was thinking. That was all.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, that's how I know you guys care.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's it.
If you can't joke and hang shit on your friends, who can you hang shit on and not get in trouble?
Well, that's the truth. Yeah, that's the absolute truth. And if you can't laugh at yourself, who the hell can you laugh at?
Oh, my word.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to nip off. If you're back here in about an hour, then I'll be back. But if not, then
12:51. You're pushing your luck.
Yeah, I'll be around because I've got a.
Well, I'll pause myself, and then if you're still here, you are. If not, then you're not.
No, I'll beat your ass if you're not here.
Okay. All right. All right,
See you in a bit. See you, Casual.
See you, Casual.
Okay, mate.
I need some coffee. I'll be back. So.
Yeah.
All right, Blake.
Where were we?
We were watching
Trying to watch,
Professor's new video.
Yeah.
It means it's neutral. And why is it neutral? It's neutral because they are exactly the same amount of H plus ions as they are OH minus ions. They match. What is the concentration of H plus ions? It is 10 to the minus 7. Okay, so here, that's a very, very small.
There's a lot of zeros there, Phil.
Okay, that's
there are.
1/10,000,000th of H plus ions.
pH is a very small range.
Minus ions there are. Again, very, very little, but the same. 1/10,000,000th. Okay, so because they're the same, then the solution is neutral. There aren't any more H plus ions than there are OH minus ions. Okay. All right. So if you look further, you can see that if we look at the pH going down from there, from 6, you can see that's 10 to the minus 6. So you can see what's happening is there's an increase in H plus ions. And this increases 10 to the minus 6, minus 4, down to minus 2, 10 to the 0, which is 1, and here we have molarity of 1. So 1 molar is pH of 0. That's the extent. So if we had a 2 molar solution, it would be out of this range. We could not measure the pH of a 2 molar solution. The highest we can ever measure is a 1 molar solution. Okay, beyond that, this pH range.
We should get Riley to measure it.
It's a very small range.
Yeah.
Okay? On the other side, let's have a look at this. Again, if the pH is 14,
You'll say it doesn't matter.
Very, very
Yeah, there's only numbers. There's got numbers, and I don't know what they mean.
Okay, in fact, it's 1 molar.
They were unicorn farts, he said.
Of alkaline of OH minus ions in 1 litre up this way. Okay. Right. As you go down, you can see that it's getting less and less. As the pH drops, the amount of OH minus ions drops. Have you looked down here at the bottom where it's 0? Look at this. This is 10 to the minus 14. That's 100 billion.
Made a mistake there.
Okay.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's.
You're debunking your own video?
Yeah, I fixed it in a second.
So 10 to the 10 to the minus 14. Actually, it's more than that. It's this. There's a billion is 10 to the 9. So there's trillion. It's 100 trillion, not 100 billion.
That's better.
Yep. All right. So it's a very, very small amount. It's so.
Yeah, but what would have been better if one of your school kids actually yelled out at.
Yeah, well, I could see them. I could see some hands starting to raise up, so I knew that they.
Well, that shows you if your students are attentive with what you're saying, and if they pick up on a mistake you say. If you do it deliberate, it'd be good.
Tiny.
No, I've made a mistake.
Of OH minus ions, if you had a pH of 0, because it is almost exclusively H plus ions. Okay, like I showed you before with the HCl, there's no OH minus ions at all in that. So let's say we had, this was HCl in a solution of water, okay? All right? There would be no OH minus ions. There'll be so few OH minus ions.
No alkaline, in other words.
The molarity was one molar, that it would be this many. Okay? You need to appreciate how small this amount is. It's incredibly small. It would be like 1 drop in a whole lake. Okay? It would be that small. It would be incredibly small. Look at this one.
Actually, smaller than that.
Okay? Again, up here. If the pH was 14, there'd be practically no H plus ions, no acid ions in this at all. 10 to the minus 4, that's incredibly small. So if you had caustic soda, which is sodium hydroxide, and you had 1 molar of caustic soda, there would be absolutely no acid molecule ions in it at all. It would be completely caustic, completely alkaline. Okay, so that's basically what pH is. So if you go out and you want to buy something that's got a pH like that matches your body, then we're looking at about 7.2. So that's above here. So you can see it's just slightly alkaline. Okay, so drinking water just slightly alkaline. Okay, all right. We try to keep it slightly alkaline. Otherwise, if it was acidic, it would start rotting away the infrastructure, the water infrastructure. So we keep it a little bit alkaline. Okay? where's your stomach acid? Your stomach acid is way down here, all right? Sort of right in here, in between 1 and 2. So it's quite acidic. Well, let's see. Soft drinks, around about 3.5. So you can see the difference between your stomach and that is 100 times. So the soft drink, your stomach is 100 times more, or even it could be as much as 1,000 times more stronger than the soft drink. So do you think the soft drink will have any effect on the acidity? I don't think so. No. Okay? All right, so no, the soft drink will not, by the time it gets into your stomach and it will be diluted in your stomach, it will make no difference at all. Okay? So yes, you can put a
Drink
penny
Coke
in a Coke bottle and watch it get all shiny. It'll do a lot more shinier than that if you put it in your stomach. All right, so that's basically it. Other things, so milk sits around here in, between 7 and 8. And then there's other things like soaps. Soaps, and that would have higher alkalinity, so they could be, 9, 10, 11 and so on. Soap that you wash yourself would be around about 8, 9, okay? So some people like to wash with a low pH. You're wasting your money, okay? You've got to wash with soap with a little bit of caustic in it at least, so you can get rid of the grease if you want to get rid of the grease, all right? Otherwise you're wasting your money. So you wouldn't get a soap that's in this range. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. All right? So if you want to eat some tomatoes, definitely be around here somewhere. Okay? So that'll give you an idea of where pH is. And this is what pH means. Yeah. All right? So a lot of people talk about pH. It's on television. It's in advertisements. And mostly people actually don't know what it means. And this is what pH is. Okay? So what we'll do next time is we'll do some examples so that you can look at the concentration of a particular thing and then work out what the pH is. And there's one formula that I want you to know, okay? And that pH, okay, and that pH, the other way around, little p, pH is equal to minus log, the minus log to the base 10, yeah? Of the H plus concentration. Okay. All right. So if you do that, so if you plug into your calculator, for instance, this into your calculator, minus log of this number, you will get 7. All right. You'll get the number 7, obviously. Yep. All right. So it's minus log of the hydrogen concentration. By the same token, the POH, okay, the POH is the minus log of the OH minus concentration, okay? But we're not hardly ever concerned with this. We really are concerned with the pH, so that's more described in terms of pH, and this is the formula for pH, okay? So next time we will do some examples of this, and we can do a chemical reaction, and then you can tell me, what the final pH is going to be. You can predict it, what it is. There's also the other thing is we've got pKa and pKb to discuss. I'll discuss that with you later.
And the fools today said atoms aren't real. How the hell could this ever happen if atoms aren't real?
Mm. And you can physically demonstrate it too with those experiments that you were going to do.
How on earth would we be able to make those predictions? Do they think we're just magic?
Right, the hand said, "Show me an atom." I said, "Look at your finger. There's trillions of them right there."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I remember a bit of that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, well, hope you enjoyed that. I've got another one. I'm putting up a video just in a few minutes. So this is called Brian's Fuzzy Logic.
Okay.
So he'll probably enjoy that. Brian was on. He was trying to he was responding to a video that I made. I asked him several questions, and he was trying to answer him. Of course, he didn't answer a single one. He just I don't know. Do you know this guy, Brian? Brian's Logic. He just waffles on about absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, he's just he goes on about magic numbers and God knows what. Didn't answer a single question. So I'm going. This first video over here is about Horizon. So this is the helicopter experiment. Remember, we were having a look at that. This is the helicopter experiment. As you go up in the helicopter, you see the sun again. Let the sun go up again, you see the sun again. Exactly how would that work on a flat Earth?
Couldn't.
And the other thing that flat Earth people just cannot answer is photons don't stop. They just keep going on indefinitely. So why can't you see the sun, even when it's dark?
Well, flat Earth photons just get tired and quit.
They fall. Oh, maybe they just fall down.
They just fall down.
They fall down. Okay.
So that's why the speed of dark's faster than the speed of light, because it's always dark before the light gets there.
Okay, there you go. And if you look over there, you'll see a puddle of photons on the ground.
Yeah. It's only slightly faster. But the speed of stupid is instantaneous.
Yeah, that's true.
It's instantaneous like a strobe light.
Yep.
And that's about how quick their logic disappears.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right. Who's that judge in America? There's this judge. Judge Judy. She reckons stupid is forever. Ignorance we can fix, she reckons. We can fix ignorance, but stupid is forever.
She has no problem calling people an idiot. I love her.
Oh, no, not at all.
I've been using that one with that guy, that little clip I did with that guy.
Hey, I just posted out in the outside chat the nominees so far for FDDA.
That guy's disappeared. I haven't seen him around for ages.
That guy, yeah, I wonder where that guy is.
Yeah.
He might have deleted his channel for some reason. Anyone know why?
Blue, you got any ideas about that?
I don't know. Maybe somebody was picking on him.
What do you mean? Was someone mean to him?
It might have been.
Okay.
I'm betting he's gone off to some other platform.
Yeah, I'll guarantee it.
Phil, do you know about the FDDA?
Carl just made a nomination.
Okay.
Carl just made a nomination out in the chat there, Terry.
We've got these other awards that are called the DFOTY awards, and we're making up our own called FDD awards, and it's Fair Dinkum Drongo awards.
That's a good one. Although we're the only ones who know what Drongo is.
Yeah, well, that's why we're doing the Australian flavour.
Yeah, that's true.
And I got 4 nominees so far, and it's not even the end of January.
Yeah.
Carl just made another one out in the chat, Terry. You might need to have a look at that.
Yeah.
What a vote.
Yep.
Yeah, but I already put the name in the list.
Oh.
The name's already on the list. I just posted it.
Bother.
Is that the space station being built, is it?
They're
No, this is
changing the
live.
batteries.
This is live, I think.
Changing the batteries over, Professor Phil.
Oh, right. Okay. Fantastic.
I'll scroll down again. Where was it? Jessica Meir and Christina Koch.
Okay, the two
will
women.
replace old nickel hydrogen batteries for lithium-ion batteries.
Okay. Well.
So what's her name?
Jessica Meir
and where are they?
And Christina Koch. What do you mean, where are they?
So they got some new lithium.
They're in space.
Batteries.
Yeah, they're on the Mir space station.
Yeah.
The ISS.
Yeah.
The Mir space station. It's almost. That's close enough. You know that's going to be a conspiracy, don't you?
Well, putting batteries on it. Yeah.
No, she's
the name.
She's got a
the
similar
name. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh,
she's got a similar
there you
name to
go.
the space station, so that's got to be Illuminati. That must be.
Well, somebody accused me of being some evil thing because I said to them that I did my A levels for chemistry, physics, and maths when I was 13 years old.
Yep.
And they said, well, 13, that's it. You must be really evil then. There you go.
Any more other videos we got to do? Somebody did mention one, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, I'll have a quick look, Terry. Give me a sec.
So another person said to me, said that you know, something about God. You know, I'm trying to hide God, and I said, well, you flat Earth people are mocking God, because God would have to be a drongo to make a flat Earth. Be a complete fool. So stop mocking God.
I know Demonic said it a couple of times now, but I somewhat agree with it. You know, if we had this benevolent being out there that was the creator of everything, put us on this earth, and he saw these insignificant little insects go from one tiny blue ball to an even tinier grey ball, don't you think he'd come down and pat us on the back and say, "Good job, boys. Keep it up. I can see you trying."
Yeah.
Now you get that little.
No. I reckon God will come down and go off at us because you say, "Hey, I think you're trying to escape."
I made you a perfect little place to live. Now go back there.
Well, you know they've got a special game for us Aussies. You know, they see what creature can get you.
What creature's going to kill you now?
Yeah. So yeah. So the creatures are like their ammo. You know.
Fight the Flat Earth dropped a video.
Is he debating?
It was Fight the Flat Earth. Just give me a sec. I'll see how long it is.
Because I've got him. That's where I got the psychedelic shaman from, didn't I? The other day.
Brainy Beaver's on it. Fight the Flat Earth. Flat Earthers are the worst kind of people, featuring Brainy Beaver.
Oh yeah, that was a bit earlier on today.
Yeah, that was a bit earlier on today.
He put another one out the other day. Scumbag. He was talking about Oakley. He just titled it Scumbag.
God, I can't stand that guy. Can't stand his voice. Can't stand anything. He's as rude as.
That's 27 minutes long though, Terry. So I don't know if you want to play something that long.
No, I'm not. I'm winding down, so I don't want to play anything too long.
Arwen's on if you wanted to.
Oh good.
I got Miles Davies.
Arwen's harmless.
Miles Davies is what's he do? He's a Globey, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you guys know anything about this, about tags and stuff like that? What are they necessary, or what do you do? What do they do for you?
Tags? Where do you get tags from?
You know when you're putting a video up, you put
hashtags.
You put the title, then you put the description.
So it depends on hashtags are somewhat important, Dr. Philbick. I mean Professor Phil, because they're the things that if people type in searching for a video, they're the things that get activated. So, for example, if you on your PH one, if you put down science, year 12, PH, chemistry, and a few hashtags like that. If someone's typing in and looking for basic chemistry for year 12, they're more likely to find it if you put those tags in.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of what I want to do.
So
okay.
And it's just do the hashtag and the year 12 chemistry as one word, or hashtag pH. You know, whatever you think that would be most likely the audience that you want to watch it.
I want first year university students to watch this, the ones that missed out on chemistry. So what would you do for that?
First year university. So
freshmen, I know if you were in America, you could say freshmen that know what that was.
So yeah, what do they call them here in Australia? I think they just call them
newbies.
What the ones that first go to high school, or
no, for university, first year of university.
Yeah. I'd say undergraduates, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Even if you put down the things like basic university chemistry.
Yeah.
Or
catch up chemistry.
Yeah, university catch up lessons.
Yeah. or chemistry tutorials. I get what you're saying now. That's good. Yeah, all right. I can certainly play around with a few words like that, because I mean, if I say tutorials, you know, any university student will know what that is.
Yeah, yeah. And the easiest way to do it is just think of the words that they're most likely to use. And I'd be suggesting to possibly ask your students themselves, because like they know that you're putting these videos out. So if you got their interaction, they'd be more likely to give you the words that they would put in.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay.
And that's your audience. So if you got words from them, it's more likely to correlate with people searching for that type of stuff.
Yeah. Fair enough. So Alan suggested I buy this microphone that I can stick on my shirt and one
lapel mic.
Yeah, that's right. And then the other bit in my pocket, and then the other one on the iPhone.
There's a Bluetooth or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've ordered one of them, so they'll be good.
Yeah, and it won't matter where you're facing it. You should be heard pretty good.
Yeah.
Were you trying to say something, Blue?
I didn't.
Yeah, Oakley's live right now, trying to figure out how to talk his way
Put him on.
Live now.
Put him on.
Blue. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm getting there.
Calm down, Terry. You know it's not good for your heart. Just
what on Nathan Oakley's?
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Off you go. Yeah, let's have a laugh.
Where's my gloves?
Okay.
So
Anthony, go back to that.
Is this, and then the horizon is behind it, and the only
forget this. Forget this. Go back to your picture for a minute. Thank you. Right. You can't have this picture.
No.
Forget the calculator. Forget everything.
Forget everything.
To their radius of 3959 at a 1 foot observer height.
To that man behind the door.
The curvature, the horizon, hard line for their globe cannot be further than 1.22 miles. It's over.
Yeah. And this is
over.
This is, of course, applying the concept that they believe that light follows a curved path, but it doesn't. They're lying to you about what light actually does. So I haven't cited these.
Nathan said it. Whatever they want to say is looming, it can't be the horizon. Got to be objects.
Well, it can be if they misinterpret what looming is.
Well,
and
they
they do.
No. Right. Number one, they're not using. Number one, they're not studying any atmospheric effects. They're assuming terrestrial refraction. This slider that's being adjusted in this model isn't saying what were the conditions on the day. It's saying let's arbitrarily increase or decrease terrestrial refraction. No measurements are being made, so they're not actually confirming that looming is what's occurring. No. That would be an atmospheric condition. They're adjusting their model.
What I want to do, I want to cite these documents that M. Scott Veach managed to get removed from the internet, because we haven't had any good arguments to do with light for ages. Don't just take that with a pinch of salt.
So is that the only image of that video that they're going to show?
I don't know what they're doing. I just noticed they had that up on the screen.
I can't read.
Yeah, they're not going to show you. They're not going to show you the prop, all the way from the beginning like you did, Blue.
Yeah,
I can guarantee that.
I can't rewind their videos for some reason. Not all of them I can.
I just typed in their chat, having a little trouble explaining this, are we?
Yeah, I'll go down to chat.
That'll get
yeah.
them cranked up. Let's see, go up a little bit.
Having a little problem explaining this. Good one. I'm waiting for Oakley to yell out a Billy Blue Ball thing, whatever he calls you.
Oh, he will.
Pete Shea's there. Owen's there.
You're going to have to unmute him if you want to hear him yelling.
Oh, sorry.
It is well known that the Earth's atmosphere is not homogeneous. Light traveling in the atmosphere will undergo refraction, and the traveling path will, and this is the key bit, deviate from a straight line. It doesn't mean follow a curved path, because it's going up and down,
You idiot!
up and down. It's like a wave. Now, don't get confused with the terminology here. I'm contrasting wave to curve because it's varying from point to point to point. Some of it's a little bit more refractive than others, but you're looking at generally a straight line. And we know that the effects of refraction overall are negligible. And this is the bit that they hate, because when I say under standard circumstances, the effects of refraction are negligible, if you pull up the word negligible, it says so.
No, we know what the word
talking about. So why are why is the whole argument so important about refraction? But it states in the actual science that the effects
because
of
it's also
refraction are
accumulative.
negligible. And when it talks
There's
about
another
the
big word for you.
non-negligible, it talks about things called inferior mirage, fata morgana, fata bromosa.
Can I answer you? Let me answer. Because they are two different things. One is real. You're describing it now. Actual atmospheric conditions. What may occur in the actual atmospheric conditions that we observe. The other is an arbitrarily applied 7/6R to a model we don't live on.
Yeah. So I'm just wrapping up my my latest video, and it's going to be uploaded in time for the end of this show. And it's basically Sean Hawkins and Blue Marble Science telling us, trying to respond to the oil platforms video. And basically, they're lying to everybody. They're lying by omission, not overtly lying. They're just not telling you the truth. So I'm just going to finish
That's the kettle calling the pot.
my presentation with this on screen, just so everyone can see it. Go on, Tim.
Anthony. Yeah, let me just say this. Just today's show, not saying anything about the ball busters that's going to be repeated, I believe, next Tuesday by QE again. Just today's show, the back and forth. This is enough with just the pictures you showed and the commentary that the audience gets it.
Yeah, great presentation.
And some of them don't. No, you're wrong. I've got to stop you. No, you're wrong. There are plenty of thickos that watch those channels detailed that will just assume the debunking is sound regardless. So no, those are actually the people Anthony's appealing to. Now, in spite of my protestations that it's fruitless, and you're doing the whole video, not just no, the audience will get it. Well, no, I've just got to shout out a super chat. I'm sorry. Light energy per sphere argument. Why does curve appear shorter distance but not left to right on water? Shouldn't that be more obvious on the latter? Well, no, because they're using the horizon as a reified sphere edge to obstruct things, as opposed to measuring actual curvature. Now, if you look in the advanced tab on Mick West's calculator, there is a section that they would claim that you can measure ground level curvature, and was claimed to be evident in the Isle of Man composite, i.e. if you wrap around several images, you're supposed to be able to see left to right curvature according to their mathematics. Now again, it's in the begging the question, proof of nothing, perspective hijacking curve calculator that is only applicable to a model we don't live on and utilises terrestrial refraction, sod all to do with the actual atmospheric conditions. And also, moreover, to answer your question, Light Energy, thank you very much for the super chat, They're reifying the horizon into a sphere edge to make these assertions. Thank you very much indeed. Did you want to?
Are you assuming it's a flat Earth? So he's going crooked at us for assuming we're on a globe Earth.
Yeah.
However, he's doing exactly the same thing about a flat Earth.
Exactly. He presupposes a flat Earth. He reifies a flat Earth, and then has the balls to accuse us of reifying a globe. Excuse me.
But there's a difference, Blue. We look at the evidence that's presented to us, which suggests that we are on a globe Earth. Then we took a picture of the friggin' thing, and it said, yes, it's a globe.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's exactly what happened. You know, I remember as a kid, I was 7 years old when Sputnik launched. So I remember every bit of this shit. But I remember the first time we got anything far enough away from Earth to make an entire picture. And there were people, I mean, we understood that, you know, the Earth was a plate sphere, a little bit fatter at the bottom than it was at the top and all that. But there were people literally betting that the Earth was sort of egg-shaped, that you'd be able to see it. And it was sort of a revelation when they got the very first photographs back that showed the damn thing being, well, essentially a perfect sphere. I clearly remember that discussion.
So Sleeping Warrior just posted a video then, and so did Where's Wally?
Yeah, I got a Wally.
Yeah, but Sleeping Warrior just threw one down too.
I haven't got his yet.
No, it came up in your bots, Terry. It came up in Mr. Sensible's bots.
Okay.
Can you turn the sound on, maybe?
Oh, for that video.
Oh.
Now, it could be less because of obstruction, of fog, or other atmospheric conditions. But physically on their globe math, it cannot be more than 1.22 miles. So here we are at a 1 foot observer height on a clear day where we're under all the junk, as we like to say, and we could see past the second platform well over 9.41 miles away. So that cannot exist ever on a globe. End of story.
You have to wait.
I heard you the first time.
Okay, so why are we arguing what they think when you show them proof?
We gotta wait, Blue. We're gonna wait for another 33 minutes.
Fictional.
I know that Anthony's got an answer to this because we discussed it this morning in terms of who he's appealing to and why he's appealing to them. So can't we just get an answer from the horse's mouth? Thank you very much for the presentation, by the way, Anthony.
No worries.
In a way, to be
Not you, Arwen. Arwen.
What?
Sleeping Warrior has specifically got a target audience in mind, which is being challenged by 10th Man, and he's saying, well, no, I'm talking about the non-thicko audience. Okay. Well, go ahead, Anthony.
So was I. So was
Arwen, I want Sleeping Warrior to clarify his presentation and who he's appealing to, please.
To be honest, we all know that a lot of these protagonists on their side will never, ever, ever concede any points. But my target audience is them people, because we have stupid people that are preaching the gospel, like Sean Hawkins, Blue Marble Science, Conspiracy Cats, Sean Huffrod, Miles the Liar Davis. These are not, most of the time, these are normal Joe blogs like you and I, but they're preaching this bullshit. And I'm appealing to them because I know they're never going to change their mind. But if I appeal to the normal audience like everybody does, the normal audience gets it. But I just want to talk to them directly because well, we can't debate them because it always ends up being a shit show because they won't ever accept anything. They end up doing what Brenda does. And I just want to see these people basically wriggle and squirm their way out of this. And I'm not going to let go of it. So my audience really is the drongos that push this stuff, not the audience. Drongos that push it.
Ooh,
like
Aussie word.
Sean Huffroad, Blue Marble Science, Sean Hawkins, Jose Gonzalez. All of these morons. That's who I'm appealing to.
Well, I would say to that this. That's fine now that I know your context in which you said it. However, when I'm with people who think the same way I do, there's no contrast. We're all nodding our heads, having a beer, smoking a cigar, and saying, yeah. But when I have one of them on the other side, and I could get some traction by asking good questions, showing them, for example, this evidence of the 1.22 miles and all that, I don't want to go into it, but all of that, what that suggests. And I said, well, what make you of this? If you believe in the ball, how can this happen? That's the moment of that's the moment of magic I'm waiting for anyone watching us do that debate over that subject to say, oh, well, that's pretty good evidence.
I wonder if you're able to go into the Discord and
End
talk
of
to them.
story. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm
I
just
can
wondering
nowhere.
how many times do they need to slide the refraction calculator all the way up and down to explain their nonsense? When the reality is on this one, you've got to go basically to flat because you can't have any curve at all whatsoever.
Riley's not in the
now, even though you
Discord,
can slide the slider up and explain it, all science
which Discord
tells
are they
you
in?
that light varies from
It's
point to
called
point
Flat
to
Earth
point. It's
Debate
not
Time.
follow a gradiented path
And
the
it's,
way you believe it does.
It's
It's the actual science
Nathan
that
Oakley
tells you
in
the
it.
truth. It's
I'll
not
see-
the
I'll see
story.
if I'm in
It's
it.
not the model. It's not the people pushing it. Light doesn't curve in the atmosphere. It varies from point to point applying Fermat's principle.
channel.
Snell's law does not apply. There's no change in medium.
Unless this
You
is
need
a
a change
different
in
one.
medium for Snell's law to apply. Water vapor is less dense than the
it's
water
the
that
real
you're looking
Nathan
or
Oakley,
air
though.
above the water.
Oh,
When less dense water
well, they're
vapor
not in
light travels through it, it bends away from the norm. It bends up. So when you're looking across water and there's water vapor involved,
was in
that's
the,
going to bend it the
live
opposite
chat
way and
there?
make it look more curvy. Not
they're
flat,
actually in the
more
hangout,
curvy.
on the-
Ballers
I'm in-
ignore the science.
I'm in
They tell you the
Riley's-
story. They all sit
Riley's
down there,
round
10 of them
table.
all together, and they all go, yeah, like they do in government.
Well, you
And
can
they all
see on
agree
the
with each
screen
other. But
the
light
Discord
doesn't follow a
they could
curved
be
path,
in.
guys. It varies from point to point.
But don't you also need a barrier for Snell's law to work?
Where it says live
Yeah, you
stream.
need a medium change.
Brian,
you need a barrier.
Somebody.
Why don't you just
Yeah.
call it?
Shape.
It deflects. It doesn't bend. It deflects.
Yeah, I'm in
it
the right
doesn't-
one.
It
Flat Earth
doesn't.
Debate
It
Time.
doesn't bend.
Sorry, we need to draw some clarity.
I'm in the right
One
hangout.
is in a model, the other is in reality. Whereas we seem
Thank
to be slipping between the two, like they're comparable.
You know what would happen if you tried to go in?
Yeah, Anthony, if you want to change the subject to their model and
Oh,
what it
yeah.
does and what it doesn't do, and
I-
state it as
I'd
a
have to
model,
go
that's
in with a
different
grease
subject.
gun
I'm still
fully
on the
charged.
picture that
with
could
a new
never take
cartridge.
you'd get
if we're on the globe.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd have
Yeah,
to
I
go in
agree.
with a grease
In-
gun fully
Just
charged
because they can slide
because
the
they'd end up
refraction
raping
bullshit,
me in the you know
bullshit
where.
meter up and down to explain stuff doesn't mean that
I'd be
that's what's
muted
going on
and
in real
kicked out
world.
before I had a
Sure,
chance
you
to
can
say
model
anything.
it, but I could
Yeah.
model anything and say it's true. But it's the reality that you've got to look at, and you've got to look at the science, not the model, the actual science. Light does not bend; it varies from point to point, and that can go up as well as down. And when you realise that water vapor is less dense, when it's less dense, the light bends up. It kills their model, guys. Don't let them get away with refraction. It doesn't follow a curved path.
Right, we've been
Yes,
half
it
an hour on the
does.
first housekeeping question. Any more comments on the reification of a physical edge into the not actual position we call the horizon?
Yes,
Go ahead.
the last statement Sleeping Warrior said. Give them all the refraction they want. It doesn't change that picture.
Spurs.
Ranty. Go on
Ranty.
mute, Ranty.
Ugh.
Yep.
Noob.
I think they're finished
Right, let's
with that
move on.
video.
Any evidence of Earth curvature?
Some bay.
Yeah, they don't know
It's
where to
not
go.
I
curving.
think we kind of demolished it.
I'll jump in and go.
Yeah, after
yes,
we got the
there it is.
horizon not being the leading edge of a sphere out of the way, it's kind of difficult to, even more difficult to back up the claim now. That there would be any
doesn't
kind
have
of
to be the
curvature.
horizon. Then you don't have to utilize that reification, particular reification fallacy to potentially prove that we have Earth curvature. If we're on a
But
sphere,
it
this
is
should
one
be
of the
easy.
more, but it is one of the more personal, convincing things,
No, that'll
little
do.
trinket
We
illusions
don't
that
need to
people
listen to
are
that anymore.
that could go along with it.
If I wanted to listen to Arwen, I'd scratch my own fingers against a blackboard.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. Oh, look. Hillbilly blue balls.
Who's that attractive looking bloke?
Yeah, that's old Hillbilly blue balls. I know that guy.
That so upsets them when you just wear the name they give you, though.
Better leave him alone too, fellas. That old bastard will whoop your ass.
I'd still like to take. I'd like to get on a plane with Wolfie and Anthony, or Tony, like I like to call him, and fly over the South Pole. Give him a compass, fly directly over the magnetic South Pole, and say, look, your compass just turned around and is now facing the opposite direction. But we haven't turned. We're still going in a straight line. What's going on with that? Explain that one.
And of course he couldn't.
Oh, there'll be something in the plane that's affecting the magnetic variation of the compass.
Compasses, aren't they calibrated?
Yeah, they go out though. I've got
yeah, and you have to buy the correct one for your latitude.
Yeah, so I've got a military compass, which it was probably I could reach over and have a look when it was produced. Actually,
What zone are you guys in?
so it was made in 1973. It's the same, exactly the same compass that the Americans used. This, however, unlike say the silver compasses that most people use for orienteering or something along those lines, just the flat card with the dial in the middle, those have to be calibrated for the northern or southern hemisphere because of the way they're set up. The military compasses, they're set up with a disc card in them. And although they are affected, they're not as affected because of the way they're set up. They've been given more room to actually, so the working parts,
wobble more.
Yeah, so the working parts can move inside. But geez, they won't even understand that anyway.
I think we've got
Most of
somebody
them-
that's jumped ship.
I think most of the northern hemisphere is zone 1. But strange things happen in the southern hemisphere for some reason. Don't know. Well, yeah, the needle's got to be balanced for the zone, or it should be balanced for the zone you're trying to use it in. Otherwise, you can't hold the compass level.
Yep.
And the needle will just drag on the card, or what I would call a card.
Well, that's what I was taught that it was, Blue.
Yes, that's different in aviation stuff, but what we call a compass card there is a different thing. But
I left a message in the internal, Peter.
Yeah, I saw that.
For my standards, for what I wrote, is what it is. I don't know if everyone else's standards is the same, but to me that means something.
Really?
Well, that's just the way I am in a way.
I agree with you, Terry.
Oh, look, he's...
Well, if a person begs to come on here, and complains that they want to get a link to come on and join and every other time, and know that we're live, and wants to be part of the team.
I'll be honest. I'll slip away when I get tired.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm not ashamed enough to say, look, when I get tired, I'll say goodbye in the side chat and I'll just quietly slip away, especially if you're watching a video at the time or something. Yeah, I don't know.
I do it all the time.
Oh, rubbish, Blue. You just go to sleep in the chat.
You just nod off.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we know that.
And then you stay there the night. It's all right, though.
Happens to me too.
I think I've done it 3 times on Terry's live streams now when we've been live and I've just fallen asleep and woken up going, headphones askew. Oh, no one's here.
Is there a limit to how many you can have in here, Terry?
No, I can have about 100 people.
100.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So my theory was it has been. It doesn't really matter if I stay or
no,
or
leave.
No.
I'm not really getting in the way, and it's
you can pick your own chair, whichever's the most comfortable with the best view, and put your feet up.
Yeah, I figured that if I don't get out, then I don't have to come back and borrow you to get back in or something.
No. And if you're here at the end when I'm finished, I don't mind booting your ass.
Yeah, that's one of the beauties of it, Blue. It's not like meats. If someone stays in here, it doesn't stay open. Terry can just close it, and it's closed.
Yeah, when he closes it, it just goes away.
The only time I've let people hang in here is when I've passed the reins over. I can pass the reins over to whoever wants, like for Alan when he did the after shows, or to anyone in here. If I've got to step out for a minute, I'll just hand the reins over to somebody else.
But the chat can only stay open for 24 hours. After that, it'll close itself, no matter what.
That's the limit on the time limit on it.
Yeah.
24. Yeah.
Yeah. I can only stream for 24 hours. He won't go.
That's a pretty long stream.
Well, I think Alan's been trying to do it for 12 hours or something, or 24. One of the two.
I think meats is even shorter than that, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to meats.
I think meats can only go 12 hours, or something. I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, it's because it's been.
If it says one person waiting, does that mean they've clicked the button to reminder? Is it?
That means someone's sitting there to watch.
Ah, okay.
Until you actually start streaming or whatever.
Ah, right. Okay. That will happen then.
And just so that you know, Professor Phil,
Dr. Phil.
I can't help it.
That's right. You can call me. You can call me Dr. Phil anyway. So
Terry's bot just picked up that you posted a.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Brian's Fuzzy Logic.
It should be okay.
I'll probably get a bit of heat over that.
Okay, Pete.
Oh, Creaky Blinders done something, uploaded.
The Plain Truth posted a comment on my video bitching that or that the last slide I had up that had the 2 observations. One of them was from the 35-foot elevation and the other was from sea level. And he's complaining that I was being dishonest.
So what about this one for being dishonest, Blue? Those waves were sitting at about, I don't know, what would you call it? A foot, 18 inches in height. Now, if they were down at that height, you should have been able to see the crests of each of those waves.
Yeah, you should have, but you don't. I'm not going to quibble about that. Yeah.
Oh, well, we all know you go up an extra foot, you can see an extra bit of distance.
This is what Travis posted. He said,
Back
"What's
in a minute.
dishonest?" He says, "What's dishonest is at 841 your YOUR showing two different elevations. Show the other capture from the shoreline when the base of the furthest platform is visible. What's idiotic is your complete buffoonery, you bowel movement sapien."
You know they're triggered when they start calling you names like that.
So I pinned this comment so lots of people will respond to it. But here's my response to Travis. I said, I'm really glad an idiot such as yourself still has enough brain matter to be butthurt over having your bullshit exposed. And all you can find to bitch about are two screenshots I used, clearly labeled as to the elevations. I said, do a rebuttal on it so I can tear you a new asshole too. You're a joke, Travis. So, I like living in his head.
You're just a mean man.
Yes, I am. I bet you.
Oh, yeah. He only means liars, though.
I'm a mean man.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Phil, how come you got any blue people over on your channel? I just named the bloke Illogical Brain. That's that Brian's logic.
Brian's logic.
Yeah, I call him Illogical Brain.
I'm going to have to open up a new tab, Terry. How am I going to do that?
How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I've only got 3, so I'm dumb.
Dart man, you DM me again. I've got to go to Discord again. Okay.
We're all naked in Professor Films.
I noticed that. That's what I was saying.
They'll stream.
Creaky Blind.
I'm the fastest mod ever. You need me?
Full 911 audio. I don't know who that is. Honest and calls police on Chris Hansen. Who are those people? I don't know.
Hello, Peter.
Hello. Oh, now.
Yeah, I already commented over there.
Hang on. So because no one else is doing it, what we need to do now is bring this link all the way down and over and drop it in. Trip and fuel. I feel full. I've got two windows open. Both are probably exceeding 20 tabs each. Audio, everyone. There's the link for Professor Phil's video. It starts in 14 minutes or 13 minutes.
And same with Leaky Warrior.
Oh, don't
give the toast about him.
Don't make me watch him, Terry.
No, that's your job. You watch it. I laugh later.
It's like I was talking to Arwen in the side chat the other day to him because I'm a nice bloke and I had to talk to him on Skype and I said, look, I realised that I triggered you the other day when I spoke to you about the radios in your side chat. So how's this sound? I won't talk about the moon bounce anymore if you go and actually think about researching it. And that triggered him. He got upset about that too.
Well, he's never gonna go do that. You know he's not. He knows it's real. He knows it will work, and if he goes and witnesses it, he won't have an argument anymore.
Yeah.
I might start closing tabs. I'm starting to feel a bit worse than what I was. You can all hang it over in Discord if you want.
Are you going to close, are you, Terry?
Well, I have been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I don't know how I can do these streams for so long.
Because we keep talking.
Well, I'm just going to have to tell you to shut up after an hour or so then.
We got a fair bit of sundials done today.
Yeah, well, we debunked flat Earth with the sundials. That was a good thing.
That was a win.
Yeah.
And we may be able to demonstrate a digital sundial one of these days.
How cool would that be?
Yeah. So thanks, guys, out in the peanut gallery. You've got Trip and Fool, Dartman, Colin. I'm not going to shout.
Carl.
I'm not going to shout out that Colin bullshit person. Skyfly's there. There's Skyfly. 9 o'clock hero. Who else has been here?
Glober Mum.
Irish Stew, Glober Mum. Casual Space. Oh, Casual Spaceman. What's he doing sneaking back in?
What?
Yeah, he said he was going
Oh,
to
there was a quick hello from
Oh, he was on his mobile phone, Terry.
Oh, okay.
Amy Hogan. Hi, Amy. Never saw you.
Amy, I didn't even see you come in.
People always seem to sneak in at the last minute.
This is a very.
Hey, Carl.
This is it's fun talking to you guys. It really is.
Yeah. No, it's...
Well, we try to educate people and have some serious conversations as well, if we can.
Oh,
and I honestly did learn something today.
And
I
I appreciate the special guest, Blue, and Professor Phil.
I'm glad you guys
So,
would.
Pip, you're saying you learned something about pH?
Yeah.
Power
I didn't
of
know that's what it stood for.
I might have to watch it again. I was distracted a little bit, Phil. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to use that in a quiz at some point, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I don't think I'm going to have an end of review exam with pH.
I don't remember what it means. What does it mean, Pip?
Power of hydrogen.
Power of hydrogen.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's been a while since my college chemistry classes.
I know the word.
Us electrical guys didn't pay much attention to pH after freshman year.
Well, honestly, Blue, I did. As soon as I found out that when you drop 12 volts DC into salty water, you could split oxygen and hydrogen off it.
Yes, absolutely.
And then if you collect it all in a bottle and light it up, it goes bang really loud.
Yeah, sure does.
Okay,
say
goodbye to everyone out in the audience.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, Peanut Gallery.